we might just need both initiators mid to get this off the angle, no matter where he is.
Yeah, I'll recon bot mid.
You knife there, and he does bottom mid. Yeah.
I need to hug this wall kill.
Out of my way.
I got it.
Revealing area. I have the spike.
Yeah, that's the jet in the knives now. I think we.
Hey, recon out A, man.
I'm gonna. I'll harbor. We kill. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Out. Still in sight.
Okay. Kill. Or...
It's tough. I'm gonna drone.
Top mid.
Last player standing.
Push me lock, boys. Come on.
Try. Bro, they were ready for that. KJ was just like,
Yo,
set up
what up,
for
chat?
tree.
Just unfortunate.
That's the first time she set up tree or A side.
Nah, she was set up there last round.
One tap me with
Oh, I see.
knives. All stab.
Yo, you wanna just hit B?
Yo, what
guys?
do you want, Silva? What do you want?
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm down.
Need a drop. Thanks.
He might spam this.
Prisoners.
Scanning ahead.
Oh.
He's sight.
Reloading.
I'll drone.
Cutting the
Throwing
range.
drone.
Ooh, I got taken out of drone. Tough.
Still in sight. In.
One on
They're
trigger.
spamming me, man.
Our spike carrier is
Ooh.
dead.
Oh, left.
Spike
104
down
omen.
B.
Nice shot.
Last player standing.
55.
Killjoy Omen detained. Omen 104.
Bro, that's cheating. That's cheating.
Nice try.
Oh man, 2 detained too.
So many. Might as well give.
I think working bottom mid is our best bet.
Mm-hmm.
We got a really unlucky game, chat.
While maintaining B main control.
I got the itch to queue and I queued before going live. And we lost a 4v1 and a
He's gonna be
3v1.
opping cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna push wall.
And now the vibes are dead. Lucky XC triple I.
Scanning ahead.
Was that 43? Thank you for primer.
2 mid.
Come take B.
One more tree, one
Yeah,
tree.
one tree, one D mid, one B.
Spike
Killjoy
down
on
B.
I'm gonna try and fight cat.
Oh, he was blind. Nice.
One
Should
can
go
push
ahead.
out B man.
Switch, but bomb is B main.
Oh, we need bomb. You're right.
Yep.
Revealing area.
Nothing near garden.
Take flight.
Drone mid. The recon A. Silva's near A
I'm gonna
side.
drop sight.
Sit
We're gonna
outside.
gamble. I'm going market.
30 seconds left. Last
He's lever.
player standing.
NT.
Well, like, this is literally how I've been dying this entire game.
Yeah.
It's like they're racist or something. I don't know.
Are we forcing?
This is karma for not letting us watch.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy for
Nah,
next.
yeah.
Like I'm gonna buy up as much as
can
I
buy
can, but for next. This one's tough, chat.
Scanning ahead.
Molly cat.
My ult is ready.
I got the A main orb. I've got Silva ult.
Off and cast though.
Nice, Reyna. I can drone you into tree, Reyna. Wait up, wait up. Let me drone.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I'm gonna die to this shit.
Omen's on B site.
I'm ulting this deep mid guy.
Good done.
Nice. Take it. Omen's on B site. We know that.
Okay, I'm gonna recon market.
That could be a man. Easy, man.
I'm droning right now. I say mid's danger.
Nice.
I'm gonna drone mid.
Take flight.
I can't.
Alright. I'm playing the win.
I could see you, tree.
Mid looks really clean. Yeah.
I can hold off angle, just watch tree.
Why can I see player loadouts right now, chat? Good shit, Reyna. Let's go.
Beautiful.
Any guns? Any guns?
Last round in the half.
It's our last chance to attack. Buy out the shock.
No, there's like a setting for it. Okay. Why was that on? Lanny, thank you for the 2 months. Yo, I can buy you a rifle, so no, it's last round. I mean, you should buy a rifle.
I
Or
can
you
buy,
can
yeah,
buy
I can buy one. Yeah, you're good.
I'll get that spooky ghost boy.
I'm gonna recon the tree.
Right here.
Turn out.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Swarm grenade.
One more cat.
One market.
Swarm grenade out.
Molly cat.
I'm droning out B.
Deploying drone.
I don't have smoke for B.
In sight.
They've got a turret logs. Omen was market. Omen was market.
Push long CT soon.
Placing alarm bot.
Market.
Flashing market.
Found them. Found them.
Left side CT. Minus 40 killjoy.
You should run.
I can't see anything.
5 seconds on ult.
You're on your own, Harbor.
You gotta go boat harbor. NT.
Finished.
Last player
Nice
standing.
try. Did major deja vu? Has that player loadout thing happened before? Yeah. I don't know why I turned back on.
Switching sides.
Defensive sided Copio. We got this.
Oh yeah. Let's just win like 13 in a row.
Yeah, I'll take B with Killjoy. Can I get the turret
Right here.
at a little boat thingy looking main so I can shock off it?
Yeah.
Oh man.
You want it like deep, so it's watching in deep.
I want it like,
Right
yeah,
here.
like against that boat. It just goes
Right
like there and it looks into main
And then
like,
after
yup.
KO, can you come after you do whatever you're gonna do, KO, can you come and like bait for me? I'm gonna try and get to one.
Alright, I'm 3 man. I see.
You don't have to commit to a fight, just let me swing first and then you swing off my contact after. Somebody main.
We're gonna
Reyna,
send
can
an
you
A
fight this?
dart.
Hold the smoke.
Flashing it.
Revealing area.
Just hold it. Double hold it. Double hold it. You two. Oh, I lied.
Oh,
One.
nah, we get 0.
48 KO.
I saw nothing tree.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
One's near the
Rifles.
box. Flash. I don't see it. Oh.
Last player
Top down,
standing.
you got
Ahead. A fine death.
Got mine. Bro, they're
Damn.
pushing 4 of my teammates and we're losing sight.
Double check it, please.
Out of charges.
This is one of those games.
I mean, they just had 5 main that round. We could just like play back probably.
They like new to clear there, Harry. You think they saw you?
I don't think so.
They're just being thorough.
That
It's interesting for the 2-3.
dashed right at you.
One aim in.
And
Two
main
admin.
one. And main two.
I gotta
There's a
kind of
lot right
anchor. I've got a shorty.
It could be out.
It's at least
Standing
three.
I'm sending you a recon A.
KJ's mid.
Third time mid.
Oh, they said could be out. They're definitely not out. Waste for recon.
Okay, Hail's out. 1 HP. Nice.
Spike down A.
Get out of
Okay.
my way.
55 Jet has knives. In tree, watch out.
All right, well I got a shorty,
Last
so we're.
player standing. Spike
If I win this, you
planted.
guys all have to tier 3.
You sound like
Bro, I'll donate you $100 right now if you win
Oh
this.
my god, they're right
sound like
here.
you sound like the banana guy.
Silence.
He is the banana guy.
Oh come on, I pre-fired it too.
Damn. Nice try.
Nice try.
That was 100 on the line, Sova.
Beautiful. Backs against the line.
Look, man, my mental's dead.
Point.
That was Rents over right there.
I'm already thinking about next game.
What?
Yeah, for real. Me too, Sova.
Are you requeuing? Are you requeuing right after?
Nah, I'm waiting for you guys to pop. No cap.
Wait,
Hey, yo,
no
hey,
way.
yo, Sova, listen. You get an ace. From here on
Don't
out,
say
any
that.
ace that you get is $100.
It's all
Okay.
good.
No
I'll
cap,
go
bro.
for it. I'll go for it, but I don't want to put that much effort in, you know? There's nothing B main. I'm rotating A.
Cross wine, clear wine.
Jet tagged.
I'm smoked off heaven.
Placing
I have rotates.
bomb grenade out.
Oh my god, this Omen
I'm
flash.
blind as
I'm droning
fuck.
out.
Ow.
Omen's out by the
105
box.
Omen.
Dead. Killjoy main.
One enemy remaining.
They're both just sitting there.
Down A.
Nice.
It's winnable.
If Fnatic does it,
It
so
is,
can we. Am I right or what?
Before they even pull the trigger.
If what?
If Fnatic can do it, so can we, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
Except
don't think we're
Fnatic,
as
it
good
was
as
like
Fnatic,
3 to
though.
11.
Yeah, it was like 311. Yeah. Exactly.
But if we played, like, if we were the 5 players of Loud right now, we'd totally 14-12 right now, so.
True.
Alright, nice
If I
turret,
was
less.
warmed up,
Drop spike
Okay,
A.
outside there.
There's no world they're never gonna push my ass.
Hell, I mean, like at least 3.
I'm gonna rotate here, Renna.
Yeah. That's gotta be their lurker. You hear anything, eh?
Couple.
There's still like a main, but just sitting there. They could rotate off.
Time in.
40 on KO.
Alright, I had to give up B.
I'm gonna activate my turret for B-man.
They smoked off deep mid, I can't see anything.
Our KO has the top mid. I
Yeah,
think,
I'm
and
leaving
that can't
Killjoy
do
util up. I'm coming A side. Oh,
Oh, he's through B.
He's in spawn.
yeah.
Wait, I'll double swing. 3,
turret went off
2,
too late.
1.
That might be wall
One with
hacking.
sight.
He's insane.
Spike planted.
Are we getting set?
Revealing area. Walls up. Flooding them. Blocking fire.
I'm blind, I can't come.
Fuck, I'm mud.
One's back side.
Last player
Still set.
standing.
NT, GG's.
Attackers
Nice try,
win.
guys. Close one, close one.
Dude,
Yep.
get me out of that game.
GG.
Chat, I need to show you 2 rounds on attack. That just had me. I was going next already mentally. Oh my god. Okay, so this round. Oh no, sorry. First, it's this round. So I quite literally call. Oh yo, we're all low. Let's play post plant. Let's play post plant, man. Okay, and then low guy takes a 1v1. Low guy takes a 1v1. I get wall banged trying to hide, and we lose. And then this round, same thing. I'm playing the stairs walkout angle. Kill Killjoy. I've got their walkout, swing off B. Swings early, dies. Swings early, dies. And I lose the 1v1 because I'm bad. Oh, And I was done. I was done. I was like, no, thank you. You're one game off diamond. Are you too late? Hell no, you're just on time. Oh wait, I gotta enter windowed mode. What's RI? I lose 21. Not bad. Not bad. You can hop and drag me in 1 sec. I need to. Oh, I'm in mod chat right now. Look at that. That's where we would like to be. I gotta grab the watch party link. Not bad, Copium. Honestly, I'm not worried about it. I'm like feeling really confident about my initiator gameplay. Okay, pull up the stream. Oh, this is day 3. We need day 4. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna start playing like 10 games a day. Hit my radiant, and then I'll stop playing ranked. All right, here we go. We got the watch party. Oh,
What's up, man? How you doing?
good. How about you?
Well, ranked anxiety's got to go out the window now, right?
Hell yeah, cue it up. Share the screen. Let's see it.
Let's see. Let's hope my Discord's not messing with me today.
All right, I'm gonna deafen you. We just want to watch.
Yeah, of course. Hopefully I got a good team.
You
Because
got
my
Dono
last team was
Wald? Oh,
good.
what'd you
We were
say?
common like crazy, and
Wait, really? There's a pixel
let's hope
still?
it's just as good.
I thought I added a crop
I'm a
filter.
Cyhper one trick, so let's hope this goes well.
How about now, Jeff? I just added a second pixel to the crop. Is that good? This guy's 1 game off diamond, chat. He announced this in the ones who know, and so therefore, well, he was 2 games off, and I'm like, yo, if you win one and you're 1 game off, you can watch. Now this is making me nervous because that would put us at 98 if we get 14. But this looks good, and this scoreline was even closer. So
Match found.
prediction raffle.
None
I'm
of
not
this, none
gonna.
of this plus 15 garbage. That's only if I play absolutely horrible.
He's in my stream. What the hell?
Yes, and we're on split. Let's do this.
So I'm not gonna run a prediction raffle just because we might. It's unlikely, but the loud EG game might actually be starting sooner. Also, wait, they swapped the games. They swapped the games. Don't tell me they didn't swap these games. 1 sec. The event name's wrong.
What's good, guys?
There we go. Update the stream title. Zendikar with the
I
8
may want to dodge
months.
that just because of the lack of smoke, but Oh, wait. Player 5 might be a bro.
Did Jeff say I fixed it?
Chill.
Oh, Jeff left.
We got this. Lock that brim. Let's do this.
Where's Jeff?
I got great news. I got great news. You don't have to be good to play brim.
Oops. Your mouse is literally on my message. What do you are blind. Oh, can't tell with black website.
Well, we got attack half, which is going to be good for our 3 duelist comp, so let's do this hard and fast.
This good? Ooh, now I can tell. We need to increase it.
I can smoke the cross from A main.
Here.
There we go.
Well, we need to have someone
That's
to
the
have in
stuff.
control, so. Okay. Well, one of our duels.
Cage triggered. Cutting their vision.
Blind. One heaven. One ramps. One ramps.
Reload.
Oh my goodness, he did not see that guy in his minimap.
There's still one heaven.
The other event needs to be updated. I know. We'll get there when we get there.
Spike.
Ooh, that's not a fight you want with your frenzy.
KJ. That was bad on me. I played that poorly.
Done. One enemy remaining. There.
That's an elbow.
Reloading.
This guy has every single statistic imaginable visible at the top of his screen. We've got FPS, game latency, packet loss, packets lost, packet receive rate, packet send rate, incoming packet
Let's
loss,
see.
outgoing packet loss, and available physical memory.
Killjoy's probably gonna play
112?
A here.
What's this guy's PC?
Their Sage is gonna wall mid most likely. I'm gonna try and break wall mid if they set it up.
Cyhper main needs all the info.
KJ's mid.
Camera taken out.
So it's Sage.
Spotted mid.
Nice.
Now this is a relatable gameplay. His aim looks like mine.
Reload.
Cage triggered.
Where's the memory just for the flex?
I'm blind. Nope,
Right? Like, what do you need
shot.
that much RAM for on PC?
Cage triggered.
What's this guy doing?
Reloading.
Oh, one Raptors. Raptors.
I think that's
I
RAM.
check Raptors. I'm
Pretty sure it is.
Yeah, that's ranked anxiety's getting to me. Shit.
Available physical memory? That's almost certainly
Oh, no.
RAM, no? 112 of available RAM. Means he's probably got 128 gigs.
One here.
Actually, you know what? I might just take you up on that sheriff.
Need a drop.
May as well save.
He mines crypto. I don't think you need RAM to mine crypto. I think it's GPU.
Here.
I could be wrong. I don't think I am
I'll
though.
smoke main again.
Bomb buddy out. Cutting
Cage
their vision.
triggered.
Sitting at lurk here.
Get some music going. Lower Discord even more. Actually, we can have the game sounds playing.
One mid.
We just lower him. Ooh, what a shot. Oh. We occasionally check this. Where'd that shot come from? Patiently waiting your new rice. Ooh, I'm actually cooking rice right now, Ethan. Funny you say that. You eat rice for lunch again? Yeah, I'm saving money out here. Need that money for the animated series? True. Nah, I needed to pay off my teammates in ranks, dude. So they actually try. He's pushing on 3 HP 4v1 when we're all 3 HP. I'm gonna lose my mind. Use it to pay off the enemy team? Well, that's cheating. I'm actually debating doing it all solo. It'll be more annoying, but I sort of like... I don't know. I want to prove the point. What's your rank up game? We are. Ooh. Diamond rank up game. hoping we get a break. I believe after playoffs, we have a lot of time with no games. Like after May 28th grand finals, I'm pretty sure I can just kind of get pretty degenerate and spam ranked for the rest of the act. I need to start playing like 7 games a day. June 11th? Oh man, that's so soon. Haven't even been playing recently? Almost none, man. Playoffs are taking up so much time. Let's see.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, like I only played 2 yesterday. I mean, I played 7 the day before, but then again, 3, 4. These numbers, it's not enough. Boom. Ideally, I want to hit it before we're even close to the raise sub goal, so I can take a big break. So I'm not a big fan of the rank grind. So I think I'll try to spam it out, I guess, between the 28th and the 11th. I'm not sure I can do it in 2 weeks, but we'll find out.
The hunt begins.
72-hour stream with just ranked. That's not enough. Enough rest.
One enemy remaining.
Doing It's Timmy and streaming until you hit Radiant. I'm not that good at the game. It's Timmy is like a top 10 level player.
Last player standing.
He's insanely good at the game. On your main role, what do you think your peak would be? What do you mean? Your peak is what your peak is. Anybody who says their peak's higher than what they hit is hoping. So I think my peak is exactly 723 RR, episode 3. It'd be a lot better than the game. There's more time in the pre-rounds. No, I don't need more time in the pre-rounds. I need the game to be played in slow-mo. Think you could do that again right now? Of course not. The bar's been raised. Radiant's a lot stronger than it was in episode 3. It's just a weird question because you get better every game you play. If you asked me to like guesstimate where I'd be today somehow if I never got any better than I am right now and I played 1 billion games on controller, I don't know, man. There's no objective way to quantify that.
Spike's there.
Probably somewhere in Immortal 3.
Thank you.
Yeah, this game's looking good so far. Is there any attempt to the in-house Immortal games? Oh, I'm going to be doing those on Fridays. I didn't play today because I'm just too swamped from all of the pro games going on. I didn't want to commit to showing up to playing games an hour after ending stream, and then I stream for another 8 hours, you know? How many hours stream you do now? I mean, during playoffs is not a realistic estimate, but like Tuesday, for example, the games went to quintuple OT and they both went to game 3, and I streamed like 14 hours that day.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Ooh, we rush our shots, man.
Parasite.
It's so bad.
You should run.
Okay, chill, Riot.
Spike planted.
Ooh, this guy's got 4 HP.
Last player standing.
Yup.
One enemy remaining.
Like, no way. No way. This guy's got plot armor. What? I think that was movement and accuracy on the first kill. He walks into the alarm bot. This guy's different. We're 15 and 3. It's not even like smurfing. The dude's just getting insanely lucky. Like, did you see that? It's the luckiest clutch I've ever seen. Dude, I think we're actually getting spoiled. We get loud for CG first.
Enemy spot A. Caution here.
Go on Twitter, start saying he deserves a moral this game. No, I've never. Nobody's ever that direct. They always say things like, "My rank icon says Diamond 1, but I find it so much easier to play in Immortal lobbies. Diamond players are just so hard to read." They'll like insinuate that they think they deserve Immortal. City, save the 5 months. Second to last round, and we're not buying full armor, even though we can afford it. It's kind of.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
You get destroyed by silvers in houses because all you told them to do is focus on Vex. It's annoying. Ooh, no, what are we? He's crazy for that.
One enemy
Crazy for that.
Caution here.
I guess set the prediction for EG versus Loud. Do do do.
Last round before the switch.
I have money if you need. I've got cash.
This is honestly a really tough prediction. On paper, it should of course be Loud, but on paper, EG should not have beat NRG, and they should not have beat Cloud9. But not only did they beat NRG, they curb stomped Cloud9. Demon 1 cannot go to Tokyo Nakosa. It's confirmed. The visa application process already happened like a month ago. And at the time, Demon 1 was not on the list.
Spike down A.
Damn, we suck at these mid fights though. I'm actually really excited to watch these games. I'm probably going to be, for the first time in a bit, actually providing Valorant analysis today. I know. You want memes. This is a rare exception. The memes are not going anywhere. This matchup is kind of really hype.
3. One enemy remaining.
I really hope we get to see Bind, because Bind was, it just looked like EG's playground. No memes, can't watch, sorry. But don't worry, there'll still be memes, just less. Oh, also, we don't have JPC this weekend. So this is going to be ranked. Sunday, the 28th. We'll play ranked until the grand finals. Sorry, it's the 28th. Just this event. Well, we got pro analysis, but then we'll play more ranked.
One enemy remaining.
Just this Sunday. Because we don't have JPC.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Gotcha. Your cage triggered.
Now, Sneaky Potato, the way the logic works in their heads is they understand the game on such a high level that they have all the correct reads and they play every situation correctly. But because everyone else in their lobby are headless chickens,
Spike down mid.
their correct play ends up costing them the game. They just need to learn to play incorrectly to win in Diamond, and then they can go back to playing correctly in Immortal. That's like how they think. It's super incorrect, but that's the thought process.
Yes. This is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there.
Bro's got the cam. Damn, dude's lurking full noise. Oh my god, dude's flanking. On split. Wait, this is actually huge. Okay, we're shifting a little early, but maybe it's good. Wow. 12-2. It's not even close, chat.
One enemy remaining.
There's no world you get plus 15 for a 12, a 13-2. How did he miss that guy? Did they go sewers?
Spike planted.
That's an easy diamond promo. Who's got plot armor?
Oh, I didn't get to do much this game because I started attack half, but hey, hopefully we're diamond.
Bro, you've got plot armor. What the hell is this game?
Right?
Defenders win.
The hell? I'm watching your Raze clutch in the 2v1 and she gets a movement and accuracy headshot. And then she tanks the turret and the alarm bot and just starts spraying and wins.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Like, what is that noise?
Dude just
Okay.
dropped 22 and 3. What
I
the
know,
hell?
like what?
Show the
Let's see if
rank
we
up.
get
Show
it.
the rank up. Easy.
Easy diamond apparently with plot armor.
That's what happens when you play on stream, I guess. Congrats, dude.
Apparently, I got woohooch and potassium in my system. Let's go.
Give me some of that luck. What the hell, man?
Right?
Congrats. Enjoy
Thanks,
the
man.
watch party. Peace out. Peace out.
Appreciate it. Peace, man.
Dude just had the easiest game of his life, man.
An experience was definitely his big.
All right, we still got some downtime. Meanwhile, I'm getting these games where I'm getting Sova gapped by Wu-Ting 60 HE. It's not fair. Damn, so she's immortal too? It's tough out here. He is the keyboard. True. Damn, dude. Sarah's thumbnails. That's a really good thumbnail. I need this guy to teach me how to make a thumbnail like that. Is one-on-one raffle happening tomorrow? Yes, sir. Not your style of thumbnail? You don't click on that? That's fine. Nobody makes a thumbnail to target one individual person, Haft. Oh, sorry, your long name, man, with the same icon as Haft. We got to make a thumbnail for tomorrow's video. This is tough. Is Demon 1 playing today? I really hope so, but I would understand if no. Because they might try to practice. Because they've already qualified. Anybody want to be in a thumbnail? I've got an idea for my thumbnail for tomorrow. If you're logged on right now on NA, you drop your user and your hash. Done. All right, just pick Reyna, please, Martin. Too slow, woo woo. Martin whiffs his one.
Let's go.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, nobody's gonna know that it's Martin whiffs except for the people here right now.
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all.
All right, Martin
Take
whiffs.
the
I need you to
round
cop a
one. I got
Vandal.
this.
I need
My
you to
ult's
come
ready.
A heaven near CT. I need you to stand roughly in this archway. Just stand there with your Vandal and look at me. Yep. Okay. Hide. User interface. Crosshair. Disabled. Okay. I'm gonna grab. Yeah. This should be good. Then, ooh, now I need you to swap team and pick Killjoy. And when you've done that, can you end the game phase? Because I can't see chat.
30 seconds left.
My ultimate is
Okay,
ready.
now
If
come
you want
back,
those terrible
um,
hallucinations, then let's run it again.
near ropes. Oh, you gotta get these barriers out of the way. And just put your alarm bot right here. Yeah, now back up. Oh yeah. Do you have a Vandal without a Radiant gun, buddy? Easy. Thank you. That's all I need. That's toxic. What do you mean? I don't want a Radiant gun buddy in the thumbnail because it's we're not using it. Or it's like the POV of the player. No, sorry, all my Vandals have Radiant gun buddy. Okay, split T2. All right, so I'm gonna set the scene for you, chat. So our hero in this VOD was looking this way when very clearly they should have been looking CT. And they were even looking at an alarm bot and I'm like, dude, look CT, please, please. And then they just eventually die to CT, to Arena. So that's like the scene that we're gonna now depict. Okay. I don't think we need, maybe we just need this much. Yeah. Actually, we should do it. Let's do it clean. This will have a cooler looking effect. Hmm. Hmm. What do you guys think? Don't worry, it's work in progress. You guys are already nitpicking minor details. I'm talking about the overall flow of the thumbnail, chat. You guys are out here like red outline looks bad. Bro, that's minor. Doo-doo. Grab this. Okay. Ooh, boo, 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 doo. Draw their focus towards the alarm bot. No drop shadow on the gun. Boop, boop, boop. I think this thumbnail makes me want to watch the alarm bot more than CT. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Just so it's very clear that this is CT. Yeah. Let me cook. You won't believe what rank this is. And now I think I just want to add, looking at it scaled down, I think we want to do this. We want, yeah, we need the arrow of truth. Every good thumbnail has one. Yeah. Just looking at this. We got rid of the CT text. I think we might want to even cut down Yeah. Let's see how that looks. There are a lot of elements, but I think it's actually pretty cohesive. Yeah, I feel like I feel like that's good. Make it where are you looking? That's too much text. I'd have to shrink. I'd have to shrink the font size to do that. I think we can even cut the Reyna viewport more. Oops. I don't want to cut any more of the right side. I want to keep Reyna in like the center. So I gotta figure out where to best cut. I want to basically center Reyna. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's cooked. That's cooked. You should put Goku's power up aura around it. That's too much. This is already a pretty noisy thumbnail, but I think this is a good amount of noise. Okay, wait. I actually need to check. This is an old video. I forgot I had this one in my pending. So warning, you're gonna see the old layouts and everything in this video. Let's see. It's way back here. Yeah, this is diamond. So now the question is, do I put the diamond icon on it? Because then people are like, there's no way that that's diamond. But then it is diamond. I don't think so. Hey, this is good. Put radiant? No. That's too much of a lie. I think that would get people in bin B clicking. So you got to understand. Here's my personal thumbnail theory, okay? There's 3 bins of viewers. There's bin A, which are your devout subscribers who will click anything you post. They always click their review. Okay, many of you here right now are in bin A. Then there's bin C and bin B. Bin C are people who can become people in bin A. They're viewers who will enjoy your content if they click and they join people in bin A. And then bin B are people who would click away from the video within the first 3 minutes because they're like, this isn't for me. I'm not interested in this type of content. And from what I've seen, people who fail to get really big in content don't recognize the existence of bin B. They think everyone will enjoy their content. And so they just try to get as many clicks as possible. I don't think that's the case. I'm confident many people would not enjoy my content, and I don't want those people to click. And I think putting the radiant icon in it could get me more people in bin B. Than I want to draw. Because they might think it's making fun of high elo mistakes. Like almost like the art of whiffing style video. And that's not what it is. And average view duration is king on YouTube. So for example, this month where I haven't really been editing my videos because my editor's on vacation, my average view duration percentage wise has gone down because my videos are longer and less edited. And so I've gone from this month, I was around 250,000 views every 48 hours. And right now I'm at 150,000 because of my average view duration. Like that's how big of a difference it makes in terms of whether or not the algorithm serves up your video. Talking almost half as many views. From an average view duration decrease from like 35% to like 28%. You like the longer duration videos? Yeah, but you're a single person. So what I'm actually going to be doing is I'm going to ask my editor to actually shrink the reviews to under 20 minutes. And then in the description, it will link to the full VOD review on the VODs channel. And then everyone's happy. Because the full unedited VODs are all on the VODs channel. So I'll have my editor cut them down to like medium length. I'm not a fan of short form. But something that you can sit down and more realistically watch. And then if you want to watch the full VOD, like you're like, oh, this VOD review in particular resonated with me, then you go into the description and you just click the link, if that makes sense. So that's going to be my strategy moving into the next month. I like to be transparent with this stuff because I'm sure a lot of you watching are trying to become content creators, and I think this is invaluable. I think shortening the videos leave a lot of detail off the table. Well, yeah, that's why there's going to be a link to the full thing in the description. You'd see if you in particular are like, that review is really good for me, I want to go watch the whole thing, right there in the description. I would say the most important things, if you're trying to be a content creator, you need to be able to make good thumbnails and titles. You need to get people in bins C to click your videos. And then you need to actually know what bin C is. Lots of people don't have a good idea of what bin C is. Like they think that they attract a different type of viewer than they really do. Where they go, oh, I'm really funny. I attract everyone and I'm going to do variety. And if you don't possess like the objectivity to actually see if that's true or not, then you're going to be in trouble. Oh, peace out, Mr. Potato. Yeah, exactly, browsers. It's just like a month of May thing, you know? Because my editor's on vacation. And I'm not sweating it at all. We're gonna run to the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Reggae 1116. Thanks for the 2-3. Oh yeah, we also are gonna redo a thumbnail between series today, chat. So sometimes when you make a video, you like know that it should go viral. So this one is not getting enough views for what it is. This video should be popping off. Its average view duration is way up. So the thumbnail is obviously not good. So I'm actually gonna make a thumbnail more like this one for it. Between games. Because this thing should be hitting like 1 million. Bin C to bin A, thought it was time? Yo, appreciate you. Green Lightning 03, thanks for the prime. Yeah, here, wait, I'll pull up an analytics for you. Gunfight Hygiene is an example where I knew the video should go viral, and I just kept finessing the title and thumbnail until I got it right. It's sort of like, if you have a good eye for which videos should do really well, then you can figure that out. And let me show you. Yeah, you'll see revenue for this video. That's fine. LH, thank you for the 3 month. So you can see around day 80, this video started picking up steam. And that's because I changed the thumbnail. The Gunfight Hygiene thumbnail used to be really bad. But I didn't know how to make thumbnails at the time. So I updated the thumbnail and title, and it just started doing numbers. That's the vid that got me. Exactly. And I believe the spike plant video is another one of those videos that I've made. Do you have the old thumbnail? Oh, almost certainly. Anybody have the date that video was posted? Gunfight Hygiene. 7 months ago. Jesus. I'm a creator now. October 2022. Oh, I changed the title, so we gotta see. Stop blaming your aim. Yup. Oh, well, we're missing round 1, but here you go. Here was the old thumbnail. And here's the new one. The new one honestly could be improved too. Gotta end the prediction. I'm sorry, we're missing round 1.
No opposition. Bit of that early damage and all that spam. Look at it. It's knocked a couple of the loud players down low.
Why does your old banana look shriveled up like that? Because I drew it. And fun fact, when I first switched over to the new one, everyone was like, dude, the new banana looks so much worse. Go back.
And finding players stuck in one and done spots. One of those. Flood attempt in EG.
And I just knew that they were wrong and they were change averse. And people do this all the time. For example, the harbor icon. Whoa! Humans just dislike change, but then you like it. It's like at first you hate it, and then in a little bit you're like, okay, this is better. No, I take it back.
We've seen before that EG don't even need to win the pistols in order to take big scalps. They did that in the game against NRG.
Wait, Wuhujin's paradox.
That showcased
it can't exist. There's only one brimstone.
They isolate a player on site. That's Sadak. Take him out, and then there's a recon dart that goes through the smoke that just...
Can't imagine the old layout? Well, tomorrow's video is the old layout, or one of the older layouts.
They're pesky, they're small. Com has a billion different lineups for them. And unless you're ready, they're going to cause carnage, they're going to trigger trap plays, and they're going to allow people to push for free.
Don't think you ever like Fade's icon better? I would tend to agree that Fade's updated icon is a little too three-dimensional.
Purely cooked up by EG.
And when does a competition
You didn't like
evolve
chamber change?
from
You still don't
gimmicky
like it
to
though?
just, the standard?
In the
Well,
nicest
it's
way
when it starts
possible.
winning more.
You're bronze.
When it actually starts getting the results under it. 5-1 currently. EG trying to make it 6-1 in terms of their record this season. Good start to begin with. Loud going for the Common Core approach. A lot of sheriffs.
You probably didn't like the
purchase.
chamber change because chamber was dead easy to play and broken. And as a bronze player, that appealed to you because you didn't have to think much at all. You just pick chamber and
quickly in some of these rounds where they execute,
cook.
despite not having the Brim online. That Viper Wall is going to substitute.
Does again portion up the side here. Sadak can still stick in the plant, so bit of extra money, but with a 2-player disadvantage.
But the icon
make it
change?
3.
Did chamber's icon change?
Not likely that they're going to be winning this round out. Still, EG hoping to keep it nice and clean as well. Everybody's still surviving in this one.
Last player standing.
All the fights as well being split up and taken. Flawless.
Bro,
Yeah,
what
really
is-
nice, really clean.
What is this team like
We
eating?
saw in the Loud game against Furia that for some teams, they respect the top too much. Loud came into
What
that
is
game
this
with just
team-
an aura of power.
How?
Crumbled the will of Furia and brought them to their knees.
EG's
It felt
been
like there was nothing
clicking
that could be done
kids,
to stop
dude.
them. And already EG are showing right from the beginning that they're going to play confidently. They're going to push into Loud's face.
Now, of course, that was
They're
loud
not afraid
eco.
to take the fight.
Of
Steam were
course,
4-0.
I get that.
Some of those with cleanup kills on the anti-eco, but a very
But
good
I'm
start
giving
that
EG a lot of
showcases that
points.
They're ready to play today. They haven't just achieved their goal by making it to Tokyo and champs. There's more on the horizon. There's America's trophy to play for.
Interesting.
and
They decided to keep playing with Demon
nothing
1.
at all to lose,
I think they
playing
want
with
to.
money.
So there were two options. They try to win Tokyo and prep without Demon 1 right now,
See some speed
or they
behind
set
the
their
back,
sights
clears
on
out
forming
outside the tower to fast lane, splits up the side even further.
like a goated team
Diligence is
that
shown
has
by
like
Loud.
an established history,
Using the util.
and they sacrifice
Making sure
Tokyo.
They cleared a way through. They've taken a ton of damage though still.
Like if you run a different player than Demon 1, you're robbing Demon 1 of this experience right here. Playing against Loud is an incredible opportunity for Demon 1.
Able to win out that first fight.
That's huge. Now EG have arcade control.
And if
their
you
retake
want to
could
continue
happen from
fielding
two
Demon 1
fronts.
longer
From
term,
the small
you want to
side
give
and the
him
north
this
side.
opportunity right now.
Zine wants to take the fight to them. He's
Dude,
taken
what?
out.
That's
Even
a
with the weaker guns,
stinger.
doesn't matter. Still,
That's a stinger.
Now everybody is locked
You
down
can't
from
do
Loud.
that with a
they have lots of speed
stinger.
behind this one, but still, yeah, playing from that main position. Time is ticking. So they have the util to start to dissuade this one from the plan. As a tap onto it, forces out the fragment nade.
That
Push
was
through into the
on.
smoke. Lucio trying to make the most of that one.
No,
Straight
no, no,
down
no, no.
full
Look at their
side.
aim technique. Look at that crosshair. He's aiming down a bit before shooting. Do you see that? You see how his crosshair's aiming down before shooting? He actually is patient. He's not clicking right here. Everyone else in chat's clicking right here, missing the headshot. Lucio's aiming down the extra
Fragment
pixel
nade, push
first.
through, use-
What?
Them later on. If they anchor people heavily to the site, you can see that usually Boostio, Demon 1 are going to be playing B quite aggressively. If they decide to hard anchor site, Aspas gets to run all over them. If they play retake, suddenly they're stuck behind a Viper wall. It can be quite challenging to defend.
Dude, your observation's incredible. Thank you.
B main control taken early. Sprinting forwards towards
Nice lineup.
3.
I believe
nice
that's
lineup.
my marketable skill.
Twist on the attack side default from Loud. They are just walking up here. There's a slight crossfire break, and util Boostio. An attempt to punish as his turret was removed, but instead just gets his head taken clean off.
How are they so fast while being patient? I don't think they are so fast. That's the thing.
Now actually going to be pushing up with this one. Reposition. Demon 1
Yeah.
close to the box. Takes out the first.
Watch
He
how,
covers once
dude,
more.
EG,
In that safety feature.
watch all these fights.
Holding the
They're not
flank
shooting
now.
first.
EG attempting to put that pressure in a different
I think
direction once
they've-
more with the flash there.
I
Snake
think they
bite
might be
means that
taking a
nobody can
different
move forward
philosophy to
fast,
gunfights
though.
than the
Loud
average player
understand
right
how
now. I think
important
this
it is to
might be
hold this
Coach
space.
moment right here.
Triple faced up. Nade and stun is good. Actually sets out EG. Should be able to win the fight or at least be favored, but a paranoia again rips it way across. Time running low now. Kills falling. Com last one left.
I love how Loud do
that's
exactly
tough.
as you say there, reading that push over towards Tree. Com is going to have his hands full doing anything, and I think saving would be the
Yeah, again, I'm not saying their time to kill is higher,
But I love
Broski.
that
I'm
idea
saying
from
like
Loud. They recognize that EG are going to go for those
fast
retakes
in
by
this case. I
flanking
assumed you
heavily.
meant by
Loud
they
have
click
three
so
players ready
fast.
to collect over by Tree side. Very aware team. And on top of that too, sure, we have not seen Loud play Fracture. And yes, it was their permaban early on in the season.
Yeah, also, I made a video on this, like, where I scored 26 on hard bots while taking my time.
Did to
You
NRG
obviously in
and
chat
Rankup on
cannot
this
score
map.
26 on hard bots while taking your
The
time.
insanity of the clutch is that he was able
But
to
that's
pull
just
out
because
in
I've practiced
individual
more with
form.
taking my time.
Just look at
Not
the
because
angles
you're
he takes, the way that
incapable
he's
of
able
aiming
to
like me
discern
ever.
players. If Cowan teams
I
on
have
this game,
relatively
EG are going to get pushed.
average aim for my rank, I'd say.
Snappy.
That 26
in the
also was a
replay.
miracle run.
I love that as
I get
well.
more
Wow.
like 20s on average.
They're experienced enough. They don't tunnel vision super hard into, you know, what worked last time when they got down onto the B plant, using all their util to try and push them away. Instead, they were using the snakebite, the paranoia. You know, utility that they would have otherwise been using for the post plan to push people off to defuse. They were using it for the flankers. They're able to just adapt, change the game plan on the fly like that.
And one of the things that got EG up to such a blistering start in that game against Cloud9 was running a lot of...
Well, be fair,
trap plays
JPC,
over
I
areas.
also picked
And there
scenarios
hasn't been an
that
area
target
Loud's
your
gone to
weaknesses
early
in
on this
aiming.
half.
Every
Now they
scenario
can
I
go
put in that
there.
playlist should feel really hard
I think
to
that's
you.
probably because EG are on a weak buy.
Not much
Because
in
they
the EG
specifically target your weaknesses with your
Just a
mouse
few picks of
control.
a similar approach here. You can see again the fast lane is used from Sand, and it does split up the site.
That's why I'm also only having you play like 15 minutes of it, because it's really hard for people to push themselves to do things that are super hard for long periods of time.
The spike has been dropped down out into the open. It needs to be salvaged. It needs to be saved. Rolling Thunder forwards. Boostio is claimed less. Skipping a hot Desatral to the side. Jogamo, can he land a shot? He can't. It's contained. It's safe.
Gorif, thank you so much for the 2 months.
There was definitely danger there for a moment, Brent.
Yeah.
Yeah, obligatory. That playlist is personalized to JPC. I would not recommend using it. I have a playlist on my channel that's more generalized that I would recommend.
So now that there's rifles back on board for EG,
For your merch on a split hoodie, will left side sleeve be black, right side be yellow, or I'm hoping so, yes. I'm still talking to the merch company about the custom merch.
traps or south side pushes.
Oh, timeout.
They had Boostio and Demon 1 playing very aggressively.
While I'm working on the custom merch, I went ahead and updated my like mass-produced Streamlabs merch though to use our new logo. So if you're interested in copying, it's less cool basic merch, but it's got the you can get this today. You can order these right now.
Start to build up a game plan.
You see, it says the ones who know. This is embroidered onto the hoodies.
And it's a really quite important round.
So you can order these
Full
right now.
investment from
Exclamation mark
EG.
merch
They
in
lose this
chat.
one, the economy would be broken once more, and Loud would really start to run away with it.
And we genuinely have no idea what to expect from Loud in map 1 and map 3. It has been so long.
But the
since
real
we've
custom
seen
stuff, like the
this top
plushie,
team
the split
play
hoodie,
well.
the blanket, that's
Fractured
coming
line.
closer to the end of the
That
year.
Anything is possible.
Is there an objective best crosshair and highlight color?
So for them to start looking
If
really
you could
strong
ask
here,
an
and it's not
oracle
to do
that
with
knows
Masters
all,
running people over
the
and
answer is
beyond.
almost
It's to
certainly
do with the
yes,
way that
because
they're
the odds that they're all
taking
dead
control and
even
playing
is
very
low.
smart post plans.
The odds that it
This
practically
conversation is
matters,
gonna excel at getting the
0.
spike down, and then how you play from
Please, do you
there
have a
is-
TikTok
is
account?
really
I do not.
Many different options. Do you want to play long range utility?
Games
Do you
2-3,
wanna
Loud's running away with it. I mean, they are
make
though.
sure that you're pushing on post plans. And Sadak's
The
extremely
past 2
smart.
rounds, Loud is what, like, lost 2 dudes.
Jump into it. Knife to clear through the backside of tower. Stunned. Rips its way through.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I recall
Taking point, TP
an
through the back.
agreement
That's gonna be
about
cancelled up there.
keeping a certain weather channel low key.
Fight towards them into their own spawn. Rifles through, bullets raining down. Jogamo low.
Missing the nade.
Yeah, missing a nade. Maybe a little bit panicked in that scenario. Ethan's left to pick up the pieces, pick up the scraps, and make something of the situation, but can't do too much. Boostio spraying them down. Players were low. An opportunity.
You put 120k on easy? You're crazy.
Once more, who sail away. That was an important round. We were
While I
talking about
think
the importance
EG
of
has
it.
odds,
Timeout
which
was
is not
taken
something I
with
would have
that.
said a
Equally,
week
once more
ago,
put down to the half
Loud
line,
is
EG, but they have built up some big
ridiculously good at
maybe
Valorant.
They can make something of it.
It's rough now, though. You said it before the timeout, but Loud are really starting to run away with this. 4 in a row off the pistol, and doing a different thing every time. Com has not been droning.
Why you not having yellow hoodies a variant?
Com usually,
Because
in
I
the
can't.
games that you watch, will be holding
Nivez,
you
the
on that,
Streamlabs
so
merch
maybe they thought
website
they could
is
push
super
you
restrictive and like mass-produced stuff. You just gotta pick a template that already exists, and you can slap an icon on it.
This to me looks like a showstopper.
I am releasing a yellow hoodie
happening over here in
with the
halls.
custom merch drop that's happening close to the end of the year.
Take the fight, damage. It's monstrous. Takes them all the way down as a nade as well. Rebounds right off the back,
But that requires like R&D, sampling. That's gonna be a while. What?
Cleaves through him. With one shot brings down two. And that is just excellency. I mean, how does Cole manage to get that?
He threw a recon dart all the way into spawn. These lineups are crazy, but there's still timing here. Oh, Cow and Zine caught completely unawares. Did not know where those shots were coming from.
This has been turned
Any
right
plans for
on
tie-dye
to
members? There is a tie-dye hoodie option in the Streamlabs thing. I can add it if you want, but it's like really expensive.
Beam down any of the opposition. Still has the fast lane. Gets him into the site. Clears it out. Bit of a tap. Forcing a fight, maybe. Forcing a position. The smoke is a little bit awkward, but it gives a bit of space to play in. This way, that way. There's a player disadvantage, a massive one still sticking.
What's the rule for people that open mod mail tickets when it says tier 3 chat mode? What do you guys think? People open a mod mail ticket going, why can't I type? When it says in giant yellow text right here, tier 3 chat mode.
Didn't have the guns for it. Really cool idea there.
And they didn't even have
They open a mod mail ticket.
We were looking at the alt bank that they bought up, and I thought they might
Ban
have
is
to spend
too
more than just
excessive,
one.
that's for sure.
But Comms Hunter's Fury was excellent, and now they're going hunting for these rifle upgrades too. Ethan, the final player, he's looking for them.
Yeah, it's like, where do you have a gun go?
Maybe no VOD submission for a month because they prove that they can't read, you know?
Either way, though, excellent response from EG, and they have more tools.
It's easy to overread. Yeah, but like if your default is to make a mod mail ticket,
Much earlier in the round.
you gotta understand there's mod mail ticket directly consumes time of the moderation teams.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he has lineups all over the place.
One of the side effects of running this weird comp as well with the Sova is normally in a lot of comps, if you're playing Sova,
It's really supposed to
you
be
have to save
for
your ult for usually in turn a big ultimate like a Killjoy. Killjoy's not being ran here.
issues that require moderation assistance.
To make more plays.
Like you're reporting a user in the server.
You don't have to save it. You can actually use it to create those trap plays, which have been the bread and butter.
I talked earlier about Demon and Boostio.
It definitely doesn't say in big yellow letters on stream tier 3 chat mode. What are you talking about? Yes, it does.
What I mean, sandwich, aren't they?
Right there in the bottom left. Do you not see it?
Drops down, Kawazine. Position fell down to it. Con, he had to win that fight out, and he does against the final boss. But as Util in the corner, snake bite, it pushed him all the way back. It's being offloaded. Opts to use the drone now to clear through.
It's a slash S. I'm telling you, I have to be the most unaware person on the planet. If there's no slash S, I will almost certainly take it literally. I thought you were being serious.
Kicking it in time, not enough to bring Jogomo. So the rocket finds his target with less falling, so does the pit 2 years. Last one left. Con was weak enough, a single bullet to
He's got
he doesn't
this.
have anything to push this off. Jogomo's movement is more than clean. It seals the deal and brings it up even 4-4.
10-minute crowd mute. He's chilling.
Great response from EG. One of those flank retakes finally works out. Loud and committed a lot of players to the side.
Honestly, I get the lack of slash S on that one. You gotta understand, I've got this rare condition
Instead of trying to stop the flank retake from occurring.
called like an extra chromosome, and it makes me the most socially unaware human that you've ever met ever. I cannot recognize sarcasm on the internet without an indicator, even if it seems absurdly obvious to you. To me, the way my brain works, unfortunately, I don't see it. I don't know how else to explain that, other than from my perspective, I can't tell.
And what you've seen more recently in these final couple of rounds that they've picked up is that he's using them either to set himself
socially
up for an ult,
inept.
or using them early so that the defenders on the other side of
This
the map
actually, I've got such a good story for this. Oh my god, I'm cringing. You guys know how you all have your cringe stories of when you were younger? I'm gonna share one with you right now. This, do not clip this. This stays with us, okay, chat? You see it in hindsight? Sometimes, yes. So I was in high school. It's like a history class, and I'm like a sophomore in high school. And this cute girl is sitting behind me, okay? And it's those chairs where, you know, there's the back and then there's some wire and then there's the seat. So like you're sitting, but like there's this open space here. Anyways, this cute girl who sits behind me, she would sit here and she'd put her feet up and like touch my butt all the time. And she'd like be kicking my butt, massaging my butt. Bro, this girl was into my butt. Okay, and she'd always be trying to start conversations with me. Like I'd be playing like games on my fucking iPod. Like she'd be like, "What game is that?" And I'd just be like, "Boost." And I'm just like playing my game. Totally ignored her. And I was out here thinking like, I don't know, she's just putting her legs up. She would tell me if she liked me. She'd tell me, right? Why wouldn't you? Why do you have to be obtuse? Anyways, me 3 years later is like, no, of course she's fucking into me, dude. She was so into me. Are you kidding? Anyways, my current girlfriend now, Lisa, she also was into me because when we were walking back from our religion class, philosophy and religion, like intro to philosophy class, I was walking back to my dorm, and apparently Lisa told me that she was behind me and noticed that I had a nice ass. So apparently I got that dumpy, chat. I got that dumpy. This is the second girl who is interested in me because of my dumpy.
A demon in playoffs. Something's just unleashed in the man. Unlocked. Because his crosshair placement and his clearance here, he's so aware to the possibility of this area just being compromised. It's a squeeze as well as Aspas helps him out. Perfect time. Yeah. And it's all about our timing. And it's
but I was so blind. Like, it could not have been more obvious, okay? Like, I missed the most obvious of indicators. I got a problem.
At the start of the year.
You really wouldn't. Cross map dart. Where's that one going to be landing? Okay, onto the north side.
Yeah, it allows Jorgamo space to push out. You know, obviously, this recon would have to be broken if there was somebody playing around there. Even if they were going to evacuate towards ropes, you would see that. So the Sova in this round allowing them to take a lot of space on defense.
And it's the repushes. Demon 1 loses his fight, though.
All I'm saying, I'm 3-0 against this guy in ranked. That's all I'm saying. And if Toys just controller diffs Demon 1, by the transitive property, I'm better than Demon 1.
Would have been a nuisance into the back line.
Jorgamo's made the play. He just ran through the
rope. All the way, right around the back
All I'm saying.
He just sailed through on the rope without a care in the world for his own life.
And Loud have not cleared out tower either. This is good post-plant positioning from EG. They've got containment now. Arcade on the south side of the map.
But Demon 1 didn't make it. Woo woo. Do you think we're in Japan right now? Do you think they're in Tokyo?
It's going to be really forcing Loud to take some risks and take some fights. They have to do just that. Aspas running around, trying to get out of there. The position, though, it's obvious at this point. They have to get out of there with the stun. It's a detainment onto Kawazine. Leaves it up to Sadak. And what does he have to delay? A flash round the side. He pushes it back round the corner. Needs to be saved. Needs to be salvaged.
Nice round from EG.
Safe to stick it all the way.
I think Loud's competition is going to handle defense well. So this is EG map pick. Generally speaking, Loud is a team that likes to play their stronger half second. For example, Loud is known to prefer to defend second on ascent. That's what they're used to. It's really hard to say.
Just whips it on the rope. There could have been someone holding for him, but he decided
the comps are so different that like there's not a single agent shared between these comps except Breach. It's only Breach.
Again. The wall is raised up. Points out the side this time with the overdrive. Aspas clearing out towards Dice. There were players playing there. Post-plant position. Now off to it. Spraying it down. Boostio. He moves
Bro.
to his name. And he is just carved open. A chance of success, a chance to win the round. It's all but sealed up. Nade around the back towards stairs. They're smoked off. They cannot see a thing. And do they have the util to push them back? Jorgamo pushing through onto the smoke. A bit of spam.
Spam is coming out good.
Pressure still there. Snake bite. Is it too late? No way! The bullets land. 66 health, vulnerable up. He has to isolate the fight. Demon 1 to the 1-on-1 versus less. Wide swing, wide face.
That is honestly, that's on Demon 1. Not because of the 1v1 chat, but because of this smoke. You do not smoke B main when it's planted for spam. You just smoke the bomb.
But Les does everything. Even the kills that Tuiz was getting through the smokes, set up by the snakebite, the vulnerable. So
Why smoke long there? Because he's not a controller player. It's an error. Pros don't make no mistakes.
just makes it so much more consistent that you're going to be able to deny the plant from.
I smoke bomb instead of long because
What a play.
if you smoke just the bomb and these people are spamming, now you can fight them. You can fight them.
Demon One's only got a sheriff in this round. He's their star fragger.
The final round of this half. Stuns are forwards, sand control gained. The site is theirs once more, so Loud able to set themselves up, and the post plants have been good. What are the adjustments from EG? They don't have control.
I've got like a rule of thumb with my brim smokes on retakes where I'll only throw a smoke long like that if the bomb has just gone down, like we're flooding. Because the smoke is good for the retake, but it's bad once you have sight. Very similar here. It's really hard now because Demon 1 shouldn't smoke off A main. But the problem is without smoking it off, it's hard to take the site, and there it comes. You see? And that loses the round. See, there's the smoke. So because the bomb was already at minus 20 seconds, if he smokes A main, that smoke will stay up until the end of the round. The bomb's planted here. Super spammable.
That's an incredible final round. I mean,
but without the smoke, it's so hard to take this site.
We did not see it from his perspective. There was so much pressure coming out from Loud. It looked perfect. And then Demon 1,
bro, they just need to throw this smoke. They should have thrown this smoke. I'm not gonna lie. If they use this one,
the power of this fragger, this rookie that's joined EG.
EG.
They are down at the half.
Hit me up. I'll give you some analyst work.
First half. Let's send it down to Barlow, who's got a telestrator to take a closer look at round number 3.
We should have won. We should have won one of those 2 rounds, EG. I don't know which. Statistically, we should have had some odds there.
Because it's a nice merger between some of the stuff, the like FPX-esque thing that Mimi talked about, and the old optic neon with the KO and the breach. So let's take a look at a really early execute on round 3, where first off, just a little minor thing.
Demon 1's usually duelist, right? Well, there's a reason why I say that Brimstone is like a duelist on Fracture and Bind.
Instantly decide that they want to go into this big execute onto this site. So the knife comes in, and a lot more utilities coming into the same time. You have that wall coming across. Very, very.
I'm gonna go grab Rice. Chat. I'll be right back.
Wall where you're gonna have the neon just go right back through with another flash. You have a stun covering this area, landing with a molly at the same time to clear tower. But the most important thing is this knife that's landing right now, all the way up in tower, clears it. So Loud actually know there's nobody playing in tower, and that allows Aspas to go on a really interesting route all the way through site, all the way through arcade, and that's going to net him some really important information. As the spam comes through, he does end up exploring into arcade, and we'll go catch up. He'll see the actual north side push coming out from Jogamo, coming out from Ethan as well, and that allows his team to fall off of site. While they've lost one of the post-plant util pieces of Cowanzine as the breach, they've got the rest. And because of the information from Aspas and the information that they had about site being completely clear, they're able to really hit this phenomenally with the post-plant. There's just a nade coming in. There's also an orb on top of default, which you can see on the mini-map. That's really causing all the decay. It's so hard to push through the smoke that EG actually put down, and you can see all of the kills just come in really, really easily. So
did you get tested as Cyhper condition? I did.
On that B site led them to a situation where EG was struggling to kind of figure out how they can get into it, but it still ends up in a very, very close half.
And I'm not the person to ask
how this goes
to diagnose you with one. You should go see a doctor.
Thank you, Barley. Yeah, I mean, the adjustments and adaptations that were being made in the post plants throughout that as well. We've ended up at this 7-5 half now.
Well, it's really hard.
I really do hope it continues because we're just seeing layers.
I'll use ADHD as an example. It's really hard or really easy for people without ADHD to think they have it when all you do is describe like symptoms. For example, I can say, oh, it's really hard to complete boring tasks.
And you can see the rewards.
Everyone thinks it's really hard to complete boring tasks. 2 rounds up, but EG could equalize it with a nice pistol. It's really hard to start tasks. Everyone thinks it's really hard to start tasks. It's like you experience problems that everyone experiences, but at a different magnitude. And because you've only been you don't know if you're experiencing it at that higher magnitude or at a normal magnitude without a professional who knows how to test for that.
Into the back, Demon 1 has got to be hearing this and calling this for his team, and he's got so much to do. At this corner, it's an off angle that he's trying to take the fight, and he claims 2! That is outlandish. Pushing now into the smoke, Jogamo. He holds it down in the middle of all of this one. It was evened out into a 3-on-3. They've lost control of main and the spawn side. Plays need to be made. Shock
Is that an Iron Buddy? Yeah, the pros get everybody unlocked
Nade now as well to set it up, but he is from behind. Paranoia.
on the LAN accounts.
Latching onto the 2 targets. Near-sighted. Calm, actually.
My brother and I got tested for kids. We found out we're 100% an axe. BBC, what the hell?
The fight starts to get taken. Up to the top, broken quickly. Boostio going for this reflank as well. Kills need to be found. And
Calm's dangerous, dude.
Damage was there. Boostio
Wait.
alive in it. It's a 1v1. Both players low. Both players.
Now that's a
Less is
smoke,
sticking.
chat.
Into the smoke, gets off a bit. Onto
Ooh.
shot lands. And Boostio finds another pistol round for the team.
That is such a close round, defined by tiny margins. Demon 1 taking 2 out in his off angle over towards tree is fabulous. And then obviously
Trying to
Boostio
schedule
with
Dark Point for like 3+ years. Ended up scheduling like a year ago. It got canceled. Dude, that's tough.
to swing through the smoke and potentially land one more bullet onto him.
Dude,
It would have only taken
that
2.
reminds me of, because you're a Cyhper player, it reminded me of Acre the dog, who's also a Cyhper player.
These 2 teams.
I was in Acre's DMs and I was like, want to collab, and we've done some collabs now. But he mentioned that he had like this sleep condition, but he hadn't gotten tested. He wanted to get a sleep study, and I just told him right then and there, okay, I'll collab with you after you prove that you had that sleep study done. I just pushed him into doing it. I'm like, okay, go get that sleep study and prove it, and I'll collab.
There's no reaction from the EG players holding elsewhere, though. Demon 1 is not moving.
Because it's like sometimes like we don't want to help ourselves. All it takes is like a reason to do it, you know?
Jogo needs help. Jogo needs help right now. He's being overwhelmed. But the rifle's there. And a flash as well to push them.
Oh yeah, we gotta show Spawns the...
None the wiser to that one. Just
I'm gonna show you a Cyhper cage that I know you haven't seen. Spawns.
Lands it. Boostio didn't know what was going on, and these upgrades are now exchanging hands here. Loud. Lose the pistol round, but
and I
right
expect an ace.
And this is so dangerous. Demon 1 has not heard anything in halls the entire round. And
The
yet
floating
EG
Cyhper, that's correct,
still
chat.
don't want to commit
There's
to
no
it.
way
There's
he's
still
seen this
a
one.
player,
There
I
is
think,
no
2
way.
that they haven't accounted for. They knew Les was over here. They knew Aspas was over at B.
30 seconds left.
And yet EG don't want to quickly take space. They've waited so long that Aspas with a bulldog is hovering at dish.
Yeah, no concern. Demon 1, you can see him holding the smoke.
Does he know who Spawns invented it? Nah. Acre would not hide that knowledge from me. If Acre didn't invent it himself, he would have told me. Acre's cool like that.
Upgrades in their hands. Loud are going to try and make the most of this one, but see how this gets played out now. Last smoke getting dropped down into the site. Ever so slightly splitting it up. Ethan misses
Yo,
the first
Viper
shot,
Stealth, thank you for the raid of 2.
Trying to take the fights towards
Hope you had a good stream, dude.
He's unfortunate. It's the recipient of a plenty amount of bullets. Smoke's blocking the paths. This way, that way, 2 years.
Okay, EG.
And so, whilst dangerous, EG, they do get that second round. Should have been an easy one for them, but it was made painful.
Extremely well held on though by Demon 1 and
Oh, it's tough. The Raiders
making sure that
can't
they were playing
type because we're in tier 3 chat
together.
mode.
Couldn't get isolated. And also some nice shots. I mean, Demon 1's Guardian 1 tap there onto Les looks clean too.
I think I'm missing stuff that is better than what was in your JPC playbook. Oh, absolutely.
One of their players only had a pistol too, so they can afford that extra phantom in boost.
JPC's playbook is just simple.
They're going to keep it a bonus. Not forcing up around the guns.
Hooch catches a rate of 2, but would probably miss a Terror raid.
Split now towards the B site. Most of the presence being showcased over towards Arcade. Fragment nade. Just to buy a bit of time. Jorgamo disrespects it, moves forward. 69 health. Now running him down. Snake bite.
Okay.
Enough damage. Boostio try to follow up, and he is caught unaware. Lesto is being pincered. Sandwich off to the side. Into the site. Jorgamo does well to trade. But this reflank attempt from Loud, all 3 of their players now grouped up towards main. They want to now.
They get the plant, they get 2. Do they get 3? 3 would be lucky.
Possible scenario for Com.
Nah.
To unleash all sorts, and so Aspas. Central player there towards that retake.
What's your full-time job before streaming coaching? Cybersecurity.
Online for next.
He will do in the end. And yeah, Loud with better weapons.
I worked cybersecurity at Uber and then at Tinder.
End up winning that round. It feels like we've had so many situations though on this map where Demon 1 is holding a flank and I'm holding my breath because I don't know
And
whether he's gonna
I do plan on going back
2-3,
if I'm not like
It just comes down
feeling
to game
super
duels.
financially secure
So
with
often
streaming
Demon One's
at
good
the
for them.
end
On
of
the
a
other
year.
side of things,
So I quit my
I feel
job,
like I'm watching
but I'm
Kawase
planning on
West in
returning to
particular
cybersecurity
just hit the cleanest of shots.
unless I feel really
Those kind
financially
of
secure,
moments
because
from
streaming
occurring.
is
This looks fast with a stun and a push.
it's not a guaranteed thing that
Out
lasts
from
forever.
Oh yeah, it's a fight taken, isn't it?
How long ago you quit?
There's that flash over the top.
Like March, April.
Not opting
So
to
we
use
got
his
10
ultimate
months.
at the beginning. No overdrive in his hands, just actually waiting it out. If they spotted something, maybe the fight will be taken. There's less setup. Beautifully done. The wide face by 2 years as well. Baits out that positioning. 3 players left standing now, but the site is gained. So plan for EG. Nade, they want to fight through spawn. Right into the grass. A Sadak. Well versed.
Sadak looking like me. That's the exact angle I play on KO.
Has got to just come up with
Not for real. Sadak looking like me. I die to that every time when I'm playing KO.
just tickles him.
You look like you're chilling, financially speaking, though. Okay. I am, if the income doesn't change, Emery.
While EG were taking a bonus in the
But content creation doesn't work that way.
back down into the dumps. And
You gotta
Loud
understand,
really
content
started to
creators
extend the lead.
have short lifespans.
You take a
I
look at
can't
the replays
guarantee
here.
that I'll be a
I'm
big
not sure
content
quite
creator
how this goes
10 years
so
from
well
now.
for these two players.
And that means I need to make enough money to retire in less than 10 years from now.
Perfectly. If you're looking to improve your coordination with a teammate that you duo with in ranked or whatever,
Which is a lot
take a look at
different
how they
than when I'm working in
swing as well.
cybersecurity, making a lot of money.
At the start, one going very
Need to
wide,
invest
one
some money,
going
Loki.
short.
Yeah, no shit.
There was no utility to set that up.
Yep, but all attention placed on 2 years, and Les is able to.
But don't worry, I'm very
take out two
financially
players.
literate.
Pure movement and
And
mechanics.
I'm not going to give financial advice for obvious reasons, but I know what I'm doing with my money.
Facing them.
But I'm also very risk averse, specifically when it comes to financials.
Up deep as well, another stun. Rattled off, now the ult offloaded. Showstopper, the rocket. It sails its way across, no targets to be found, but the kills are there, and Sadak and Les are the last two standing. Make it just Sadak.
Okay, thrifty.
This is just explosive.
What blistering pace from EG there.
Yeah, the TLDR is unless I'm 100% confident that I'm chilling, I will get a job again in
Because
cybersecurity.
Valentine's not unaware enough to just stand inside a raise nade like that.
'Cause
Demon One hits
I'm not gonna
another
gamble with my life.
insane sheriff shot. I feel like half of these we haven't even caught on camera because why would we be looking at the player with a sheriff? And yet Demon One is simply delivering time and again. And now the tables flip completely. Where it looked like Loud was going to stretch out a lead, now EG with rifles and a major ult bank in hand. The pressure is on Loud.
It was over in the blink of an eye. Be careful when you're paying attention to Fracture. You never know when these rounds are going to be
Pretty cool you
over.
give me your gap, go back to work, no problem. It's mostly because I worked at really big names,
It's Loud.
like top tier companies.
There was a chance for Les.
That my resume is super strong.
He was gifted, yeah, quite disgusting. That was
Not everyone can just take a year gap.
lovely adjustment. Now to stun. Fault line down to the side. Aftershock to punish Com, who was droning, but he gets out of there.
And this 3-player aggression towards A halls has been a serious theme of what Loud have been doing. And EG have chosen to deal with it by just containing in the early round and then moving over towards B. Loud have already got the read though. They're going to be here. I don't think the weaponry is going to be enough. Unless Sadak with a judge can be monstrous.
And his dart does not clear through into tower. Jorgamo's low. He faces it. Punished in the end. Still is that attempt from Boostio. He's going to be taking the arcade side. So holding 2 fronts, but they haven't cleared out tower.
Bro, this
still.
game is so close.
Sadak is just
How do you
sat
clear
here.
tower here?
Is the
You just
adjustment
don't?
From EG.
They don't want to burn
Looks
ultis.
like you want to fight them towards Jenny.
We missed the tower
Still
fight.
there.
But Sadak flushed out.
Yeah, and Sadak has been removed, so the plan can get off quite safely. Is there going to be any more danger behind this round? No one's really getting
does
these
Tom even
kills
see
until
him
2
there?
players, 2 years, and Kawazin, they are low. Single shot should do it with the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Advantage all in EG's hand. Just 2 years.
Bro is so dialed.
This is a difficult one. Not handed the easy fight. Low enough as well. The turret might just bring him down. Smokes off that one. There it is. Face from Ethan. 9-9.
EG managed to keep a huge amount of ults online there too. It would be easy to just throw the ults out as a way to get an even larger advantage against that eco team. And yet, they're patient with them. Just relying on slowing the pace down and making sure they deal with the pesky guy with a judge in tower. But that now sets them up for this next round, where EG have a massive bank of
remaining.
ults to work
My
with.
ultimate is-
And they've been very creative in the past with how they get value out of these.
So does the other side. No strangers to it.
Dude, this game is
Match
insane.
so far has been
I can't believe
absolutely
EG's
elite.
bringing it this close.
Play, Hunter's Fury with the stun. And of course they collect extra damage.
That's so hard to prepare for because nobody else plays Sova.
EG gliding.
Absolutely nobody else plays Sova.
Sadak, a reclearance. He's facing this alone. He's spotted. And he's going to pull the knife out and run all the way out of there. He does not want to try and take that fight to them.
But with the information, that causes Les to go and support Sadak, and Aspas and Tweez to re-push A halls. All of EG are grouped up over here. That early Hunter's Fury from Com was beautiful. And the way
I don't know if you noticed, by the way. I'm going to rewind. We'll watch the round, don't worry.
Hunter's Fury. Top Asp.
Demon 1's making full noise on the rope right here because he knows that is inaudible from spawn. And he's just going to shift when getting off the rope because that would make noise to somebody arcade.
Go and support all of it that Ethan supports with the 4v5s, and they have a lot of info.
We'll catch up
Two
between
sections.
rounds.
The call was made by Loud in the middle of all of this. Squeeze the south side. There's a player late lurking. We'll try and, even out by taking them out. But everyone grouped up from EG. Now the drone paves the way, rolling.
Where's the
thunder as well
smokes?
towards Sand, just in case they are grouped and stacked. Damage onto Ethan. The bullets raining down. They don't have control of halls. Orbital strike. It's supposed to break this one up now a little bit.
This is
more.
crazy.
Jorgamo
This is actually
right on the
crazy.
angle, right on the face.
There's
And with the
no
spray down,
way
the
he
rifle
got two.
locks it down onto two of the heads. Left up the Sadak and Les.
Look where Sova's going. Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap.
Make the most of this one with the rifles. They're doing it.
What is this?
Again, Com is miles away, but are Loud aware of it. They're taking their time by getting into the site. They don't know what they've been gifted here.
JPC,
The running barrel, and Com doesn't
JPC.
even know
How
they're sticking
cool is
it.
this
He
guy?
has to run. He has to face. And Les set up
Damn.
This man has been an animal.
Destroying people. Look at him on this peak.
Damn, that's...
He's so far out.
If EG could just stall for like 2 more seconds for calm.
Over towards Dish. And Boostio had a lockdown, but they
The
just
problem is
never
they planted
had the
default.
safety to work with. Never had any idea where Loud were positioned. I love the play with the ults. In
That
round
around the
from EG
world
to get themselves a player
is
up.
so
But Loud
strong,
are
like
something else.
almost every time. But
They're just
the
able to take
fights
that
just fell.
4v5 and create advantages out of it and make EG the ones who are scared. Scared to lose the advantage.
All the ults expended almost for EG. They still have that lockdown, one away from the showstopper, but Loud didn't have to use anything in that to win that round out. They've been building up to some of their own, and it's forced the timeout now from EG because this is really where it gets most critical. Right the course of the ship. It's a very narrow lead by just one round. That's all.
That was a great play from EG, honestly. It's an unfortunate outcome, but I think they had a great call there. That around the world, in my opinion, is a very high conversion play.
Just take a moment and think about how we even got here. With MIBR
Now, they
being
did
forced
have a
beat
choice to
100
plant
teams to even get
Nevaz,
in. We
but
heard Potter on the
it's
show
arguable
say
they didn't
thought
plant
they
for
had
main
slim to
because it
no
could
chance they
sell
were gonna
the
make
play.
playoffs.
If you plan for A main,
And it feels like with all of that pressure just relieved from
the
shoulders,
pro
it was a
level
free
intuition of the enemy team,
blistered
they
through
might
the upper bracket.
suspect the around the world.
In some
But
sense,
planning
it
for
feels like they are going
default,
up against the
that
final
around the
boss
world
of
feels
America's here.
so
6 seed against #1 seed.
unreasonable.
Loud
It doesn't,
crushing
like, you'd
people.
never consider it.
Up
It's such a
until
good play.
this
The
game.
problem is those
And this
50s
one,
came down so
it's a real
fast.
battle. EG are bringing it.
There's always that extra bit of help, I think, that comes with the idea that
Does he play for dish spot or A main?
EG not
They
expecting
don't want to
really
plan it for
be
A main
the
at all.
spot of playoffs, not
Because it
even
makes the A
expecting
main read
that they
so
get the chance to compete,
unrealistic.
to make Tokyo, to make champs, but they've done it. Arguably the hardest part of their journey, and now up against this final boss team of Loud. Chance to try and make their way into that grand finals of Americas to claim the top spot of Americas.
This looks like a very default strategy here. Boostio
Yeah,
just
this is
gonna
really easy to
pop
read
this
from
lockdown.
Loud.
It's gonna allow them
This
to
is
recon
tough,
on the B
man,
side.
because
No ultimates they can
look
use
at
from Loud to deny
this.
They're not running a brim.
Sometimes the Omen will even look to like ult tower.
You're exactly right, Josh. I should
Yeah,
claim.
just
Okay,
like
that's
that.
dodged 2 years with the Omen ult. He uses it. Evades capture. No command now. Rips
Damn,
his way
really
through.
well played by
Does need
Toys.
help. Jorgamo, how's he found that one round? Spraying them down. It's going to be 2 drop to the knees, but res back up again. So 4 on 4. Rolling Thunder available. Kawazine. Let's it loose.
How do you get better with your intuition and Valorant? You focus on one thing at a time, and it becomes subconscious eventually.
Attempt from Jorgamo to answer back. It's only traded, but quickly put in. It stops once more. 2 alive still. Flash connects.
Out of charges.
We can't see much. Com still
is
needs
really
to
tough.
maintain control of this angle. Diffuse being stuck as well. Who takes the first contact? The stun to try and set up the peak. Pushes him off of it. But the angle's still held once more. And Aspas, he wins it. Players low. Does not matter.
Damn.
Looking in control of every single situation. Every
Loud wins those in EG's shoes, and that's looking to be the difference this game. EG can't convert that.
Phenomenal stuff there. Phenomenal stuff.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about, the Omen ult. More frequently, you see it tower, where Omen will play tower, he'll ult out of the Killjoy ult, and then cancel it to come back tower. But he did it from top gen.
The map has been defined by what people have been doing after the spike goes down. All of the skirmishes.
I have that in my notebook because way back when I was taking notes while playing controller, Omen on Fracture was quite popular. KDK, thank you so much for the tier 3.
It's about that decision making. When the spike goes down, what areas do you fight over? And here's a bit of a task, isn't it? Skirmish.
That's the first time that EG have tried to go quick up A halls. And they force out the paranoia early on. They've used that kind of pressure for Boostio to get
Shouldn't EG have expected that though? You can't expect everything. You'll play too slow.
Turn up the heat onto the players who are anchoring onto that B side, doubled up into
That's
tower, maintain control of it.
it's a low elo mindset that I used to share with you, where I was like, why wouldn't they clear that or this or that? If I was a pro, I'd clear everything and I'd be the greatest pro of all time. That's what I thought to myself, and now that I'm higher rated, I know that that was an immature thought to have. It's not how the game is played. You don't have time to cover every option. Pros are constantly making a trade-off between speed and thoroughness, and you have to try and find the line. If you're too thorough, you'll be too slow. If you're too fast, you won't be thorough enough. Not as simple as shouldn't they just clear that. Damn. You'll notice here, you see how they can't spam the plant because the smoke is only on the bomb. This is exactly what I was talking about. Do you see? You see the difference? Because the smoke is only on the bomb here, EG can't spam it without getting into direct gunfights with Loud. This is exactly what I was talking about when Demon 1 smoked off main and they lost that round. It's a mistake. And here they're using the Viper ult to get out there so that they can then smoke off the bomb. It's really smart.
Loud are pulling them to pieces in this half. EG had 5 in the first half.
And notice how they push out B main. You can't really push out B main if there's a smoke here. Like, you can't just walk through that smoke into them.
It's all been about the retakes for Loud.
These adaptations from this team have been nothing short of excellent. In those little moments where...
Oh shit, next map is Ascent. Man, I really wanted to see Bind. I wanted to see Bind.
One-way smoke. But EG taking the north side now, already satcheling them way onto the side. Ethan trying to make the most of this. He's being squeezed, he's being pressured, he's near-sided, he's aftershock. He has nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. An attempt to save him. Round the back to the side there. Les is also just making
And they get the bomb down, but
at
what cost?
Into a forward spot, into spawn, a face.
Okay, at that cost?
Swing. That's what EG call here, but left now down. It's a 2-on-2.
Did they see him go heaven? This is a great angle from Calm. Chat, that's literally the Woohoochit angle that I stole from Sam. But I made a video about it. Tough. You guys remember my video on this angle? Right here, where they won't clear you here. And you don't die to the spam. Unfortunate, they lose.
Agent for him. And EG 5-1, now 5-2. Dealt the loss on their map pick. Loud continue this supreme streak of excellence.
Crazy game from Loud. EG looks, they're batting way above their pay grade though, I'm not gonna lie.
The guys on 25 kills at the end of this series.
I'm not gonna lie. Alright, is Spawns in chat?
His idea of where players are, the crosshair placement was all there, but most impressive just Loud as well. How do you pull on a map you haven't showcased the entire time? And you make these kind of calls
All
and
right.
adjustments.
Get your notebook out,
What
buddy.
does their bind look like? Are we even going to see their bind today?
Yeah, who knows?
Coming
Another
into the
map they
next
haven't really
map.
showed.
I mean, undefeated on Ascent.
'Cause I'm about to show you
6-0 on Ascent. That's going to be our next
The
map.
ultimate Cypher tech, courtesy of Acre the dog. I will try to present it the way Acre presented it, because I think there is a element of humor in it, which I found enjoyable. I'm going to show you an illusion. You line up with this line, okay? Then you have to pull your pistol out, and I'm going to line up with that corner of this, with this part of my gun HUD. You see? That corner, there. And you cage.
That goes there.
Okay?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
You come up here, and you're going to walk left until your crosshair goes past this curve, just barely. Then you come up and you look at the space guy. You'll notice you're not standing on it. And when you pop the cage, you're completely unclearable. You've seen this? Where? Link me where you saw this. Did Acre post this already? I need proof that you've seen this and you're not lying. I guess you could have seen it in my VODs. True. I showed it. I saw from Acre a while ago. A long time. Okay. Really? But Acre said he... I'm checking my clips. I feel like Acre said he just came up with it recently and he's trying to get a clip with it.
I must wait a moment.
I don't know. I'm sus of you, Spawn. I'm going to need a source. Because I don't believe Acre's shown this tech. He said I could use it in a thumbnail.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Acre's developing dementia. Okay. We need to make a thumbnail now. I need a... I guess I can do it on my own. Yeah. You heard it for a while. I was there when he first made it. Really?
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Okay, we got to make our updated spike plant thumbnail. So what I'm visualizing is I'm going to show the 4 plants I talk about in the video, up against platform, default, up against long, and then open. And then I'm going to put a rank icon over each one.
Implants. I need
And it's going to be like, do you plant like a radiant? So I think you want to be standing here. But the question is, what's here? Because we need to be able to overlap the images. So I'm going to want to be looking at the ground so I can crop the crosshair out easily. So I think I'm going to line up. Can I just stand in the corner? Ooh, this corner. Man, this corner doesn't work that well because of can't see default. I want it to be very consistent where you stand because I need to overlay the screenshots. So I really want the picture to be here, which means we gotta stand somewhere very specific. Okay, we're gonna stand there, and then we're gonna aim. What do we aim at? This. Okay. We stand at the bottom of that bit, and then we're going to aim at this top left bit here. Stand there. Stand here. We aim at the top left bit. Okay, I think we've got it.
Planted the spike. Give me a moment. I have retrieved the spike.
You make crosshair invisible, but then how would I aim at the right spot?
I've planted the spike.
How would I line this up if I made crosshair invisible? Aim, then turn off. Editing out the crosshair is really easy.
Find them again. Kill them again. I have retrieved the spike. Planted the spike. We're doing good. Let's do better.
Shut up, where be shown? I'm making a crosshair thumbnail.
I've planted the spike.
Because my spike plant video isn't attracting enough bin C viewers. So we're remaking it. And then I need to do one more screenshot with HUD off. Okay. That's enough. Doom, boom, doom. 50-50? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Okay, so what you do is you grab the image with the HUD removed. Put that in. And then we're going to overlay everything on top of it. Okay, we're outlining. You see the top there is pink line. So we center. Pink line. And then we just need to grab this part. So we're going to use lasso. Oh, great. That's not even close to right. Are you kidding? Okay, perfect. Guess we'll have to line up by hand. It's annoying. And I noticed there's some visual artifacting here. We can fix that. We can clean that up. Ooh, that one looks really good. That one's seamless. So this... Yeah, I think we got them all. So let's merge these. And then we need to use the smudge tool here a bit. Get rid of these jaggies. Just to a degree that it's hard to see when you zoom out. That looks good. Pretty minor here. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. So there's our bombs. It's like 1 pixel too high. The thumbnail's gonna look like this, bro. The thumbnail will look like this. Okay, now we're gonna zoom in. You take the crosshair out using this. It's literally that simple. Like, there's a tool designed for removing things. And now we need 4 rank icons. Definitely want the radiant rank icon. Then I think we're gonna say that one is like immortal. One is gold 2. And then I think bronze. Okay, back in this layer, just making sure that we're not missing anything. I'm not sure if this will look good or not. Why did that one, of all of them, position off axis? Okay. Up. We continue after.
The team had massive success early. Not exactly the same, but flutters of that. And this is an interesting round.
Isn't the Immortals plant a little safer compared to the Radiance? I'm glad you asked the question while looking at the thumbnail. That's the point of a thumbnail. I want the thumbnail to have you go, really? Isn't there a trade-off? And then you click to get your question answered. And then as long as your question's answered in the video, you're happy. And believe it or not, your question is answered in the video. Perfect question. Perfect question. You're literally an exact demonstration of why my thumbnail idea is good. That question you just asked is literally answered in the video.
Have they remembered that Ethan was here, that he scurried his way towards the back of the site? It seems likely. They're all the way onto the A site. Like Jiggle peeking, spots it.
Unless just waiting to collect
This is 1080?
Steals the right. Bren, that pistol round was so interesting. Loud loved going for these A pistol rounds. So
Trying.
EG fake a shark attack, trying to drive the reactive pistol round push into A, where they have 3 players stacked.
Pinata, thank you for the Prime.
So smart from EG, and yet Loud have a completely different game plan. They've swapped it up for this match, clearly putting a lot of respect on EG, not just running their default pistol, and instead going for a B split, which leaves
My
Ethan
dogs are both
in
sleeping
the
right now, and
lurch
it's really
and
cute.
gives Loud the victory early on. Very cool ideas.
So I'm gonna react to this next round quietly because I just noticed how cute they are.
From both sides, we'll see what kind of adjustments are made. But yeah, EG with that kind of preparation, trying to push.
Oh my god, there's 1.3 million points on the line.
Now they're leading with that pistol round. Great beginning. Money in
The
their
picture,
hands, but they
I'll
might just be
try.
wading right into
Just the
a
act
stack.
of
That's
moving
got 5
might wake
players
them. Dogs are very
over onto A.
light sleepers.
Waiting for some sort of burst play. Drone now used. Maybe off the dash they'll use dart, holding it.
I think I
back to the
got them.
side.
I
There
think
it
I
is,
got the
dash as
photo
well.
chat.
Will there be the util now from
Relax,
EG? Trying
don't
to punish
panic.
this one. Aspas into the close
Pretty sure I
corner.
have
Watching
it.
for it still. A right click will take him out. Handing over the rifle. Paranoia sweeping
Great
its way
defensive hold
across
from
Jordan.
Loud.
Picked up the
Sorry,
upgrade.
great
12
attack
bullets
from Round.
left. Didn't do any more damage. Already taken out 3
Ooh.
bullets, but as the smoke fades, right out in the open. Easy target now for Loud, and again, able to salvage that Phantom.
Look at
so
them.
doesn't fade
Look
into
at
the abyss without
them.
carrying it into the
Aren't they
next
so
round for
precious?
the third one.
That's 2 rounds in a row where EG have stacked A. Loud's offensive side does tend to favor the A bursts, 4-1, 5-person pops. But they're going to have to show something a little different. They can't just keep going for this.
Is it worth it for Aspas to even buy a Phantom Light Shield? It's entry and can easily die.
My attention goes towards Demon 1. Where is he getting set up?
Did
Are
he
they
dash
saving
out
for an operator? Do they want
and
him to
die
just
and give
take
the
them away from
Phantom?
fights early? And he's over in A main. Nobody
It
gets
didn't
the
matter.
It's Loud who are pushing away down deep into mid. There's utility taken care of, looking to set up for the B split. This
To
is
me,
very
it seems that if
against the
somebody
grain
kills him
in
and gets
terms
his
of what Loud
Phantom, that means that they're on
actually
site
liking to do.
and they're going to get util dumped and die, trade it off.
Smoked off.
And then the Phantom gives them really great odds in the fight initially.
Expecting something, pop flash.
In solo queue, I'd agree. The Phantom dashing out like that is really risky because you've got to rely on your teammates. But in pro, it adheres to slightly different
At the
rules.
same time as that, 2 years was hoping for the lurk play down towards True Demon 1, eager to take the fight to them. Dash to disengage. He loses the duel. We haven't been saying that much. And Aspas is left alone in a 1v2 to do it all. Wide swing, it's called, it's made.
Les, what was that?
Lacking the confidence to face his opposition.
And when Loud do go for those B site hits, you see them often put that pause in the middle of the exec. And EG found that moment in the middle as the tempo decreased.
Mr. Waldo, thank you for the
Ethan
4-month
to
Prime.
pop
I
rush Boostio into
recognize
the
your
site.
name.
Love that. Shows that they really understand
Pinata, thank you for the 2 months.
the ebbs and flows that Loud are going to bring into the game on their attack side. But that was just a bonus. EG weather it. They're bringing a Bulldog into the next, but otherwise, full weaponry on both sides.
It's definitely the style that Loud have been exhibiting for most of the time in the regular season playoffs especially, but a lot of fast takes of map control at the beginning, slowing it down around towards the minute mark. Seeing something similar here, just feigning like they could be splitting into A as the smoke start to get propped up. Blossoming and blooming, Ethan close, that's a dash online, Demon 1 can't face 2. Doesn't land the shots there. Aspas, though, is going to be taken out as well. Kawazin round the side, straight through main. He's not worried about any sort of attempt to fight back. The pop flash.
Dude, Loud is dangerous on this map. They're going up 3-1 on attack.
He's got money to make a
Well,
goal.
actually, I technically lost this exact 1v4 today in ranks.
Spots the second. Players are weak.
Seen him get some crazy multi-kill rounds.
Can he pull this off? Loud should have to discipline. It's faced.
Oh, Loud's not just like me.
Sadak shuts it down before Boostio can really get roaring.
Did he just fat-fingered ult?
EG are struggling to get the opening advantage in these rounds.
Thank you, casters. I was worried that they weren't going to point that out.
Yeah, I mean, you see in the replay here that he's 2 away from it.
Yeah, Sadak accidentally pressed ult.
Yeah, that is interesting.
That's a major tool that he's not going to have access to. That's just a misclick towards the end. You even see in the replay right there. Oh, and his reaction
at
to
the
it.
end, yeah.
Was it the fist bump chat? He returned his hand to neutral, but instead of WASD, he went on to ESDF. I think he tried to walk right, and he popped ult. Fist bumps are negative value.
EG have kind of been struggling to get early advantages. Louder just taking all of the map control, getting into good spots. There's been a few times now that Demon 1's had these peaks where he's got a chance.
Real
to get
gamers
his
keep
team
their
up
fingers
in the
glued
trades.
onto WASD at all
Ends up
times.
going down.
You never know when you can get peaked.
Louder looking good to claim that 4th round on the board. Les just has full anticipation. He knows which way the pushes will be going.
Honestly, deserved. Deserved. They're spraying Demon 1's body.
And it definitely feels
Deserved.
targeted. They know that Demon 1 is a confidence player and a confident player. So trying to take him out and knock his mentality a little bit early on in the game could be a major win condition for Loud. It looks like he's going to take peeks down mid with the op early here.
I still wouldn't personally do it, but deserved.
Recon darts, that kind of stuff. Put a bit of pressure tiles.
Okay, a bit of a pause though. So timeout for EG.
And that's a late one. That is a late timeout being
Timeout for
there.
EG. Demon 1 is talking to the refs. Are they allowed to spray my body like that? It hurt my
That's gonna slow
feelings.
things down a little bit. This is the first round where we're seeing Demon 1 pick up the operator, but thus far hasn't really gotten massively activated. Got the final kill in one of their rounds a while back with a very confident wide peak, but other than that, we haven't really seen it from him. He had some major moments map 1 and has been essentially carrying them throughout the playoffs. But Bren, I was a bit concerned coming into this match because I was just looking at how devastating he reacted
All right,
to
my brain is in
the
thumbnail
quick
mode,
win
chat.
they
We gotta.
had
It was a
over
mixture of
Cloud9.
emotions, wasn't it, towards the end of their win?
An absolute
So my
maelstrom of
idea was I
emotions
would
came up on
somehow
stage. Not being able to go to Tokyo with the rest of his team, and
maybe
as
like
you heard from the
this.
desk earlier on, Reformed has been playing Jet with them in scrims, and is going to be reprising that role as they head into Tokyo. So, yeah, it's very hard for a player like that to refocus on winning this regional title.
Something like
And
this.
claiming your spot as the first America's winner. But think about how incredible that would be for a player like Demon 1. 2 months of pro play.
At this kind of level, at least. Where it is that big step up, full avoidance. No one going to be sitting into his sight line. Loud go for the stand.
Bronze icon doesn't make it appealing to click. Not gonna lie, hard disagree. Some of my most successful videos are ones where I advertise that it involves bronze players.
Rain of bullets shredding through a path.
You might not be in that bin, but I don't need you to be in because you're already in bin A.
Plant down and setting themselves up. Kawazine down into hell. Aspers and Tia's trying to play together. Paranoia. It's going to be blinding a few of them, dropping down into the side boost. Oh, he's there. The rest of his team waiting.
Okay, EG.
Ready to receive the trade if it was necessary, which it's not. It's flawless. Everybody surving, so it's the back of the timeout.
I'm owned by Hooge.
Really doing a good job on the retake.
Oh, A tier. Thank you for the tier 3 2 months on Twitch.
With the Odin ready to spam somebody down on the entrance, and then they play full retake on the A side and bunch everybody from Loud up into horrible, awkward, claustrophobic spots at Jenny and Hell.
Why Demon 1 not spam his body? He's nervous.
Push Aspas and hold him in place. Then they use Paranoia that catches
True. I think Demon 1 only does that when he gets the kill, no?
this like mid or catwalk late lurk.
Beams of light shooting up from the bombs, the rank icon at the top of each light beam.
From Potter. It worked like that on
My pay grade's not high enough to Photoshop that shit.
Okay, bit of a play being made. Hunter's Fury.
You get more if I do it on Discord? Yes. I've enabled it on Twitch because Discord does not offer regional pricing, and some individuals cannot afford the tier 3 reasonably with their local currency. And Twitch does have regional pricing. So if you're in that bin, do not feel bad at all about using the Twitch subscription. All of the perks are mirrored 1-to-1, except you don't get the 6-month tier roll at 6 months, which unlocks one additional channel that I've read like twice. I'm not gonna lie.
He was playing B main early, anticipating they would try and go for this lockdown take, but Loud.
It does unlock a new color too.
This one isn't there. With the Hunter's Fury being unleashed, there's nothing to really counteract it other than their own lockdown, which is now broken by their own ultimates used in an exchange. Looking to take that space.
Boostio. Oh.
Tries to get out of there.
Actually, being a 6-month tier 3 also means you can post images in chat. So once you reach 6 months of tier 3, you are allowed to post embeds.
These post-plant positions look so much better than the prior round for Loud.
In Twitch chat? Yes. Well, in Discord chat. Yeah, so Andy, go ahead. Try it out. Take a screenshot. Put it in here. Okay, post GIFs? You can. Use your power responsibly. At the 6-month mark, I'm basically saying I trust you not to get me banned from Twitch because you've invested a lot of money. Proliphany, thank you for the prime. See? Look at that. Nivaz is a proud 6-monther.
Place Demon with the op into B main because they know that the lockdown's really good there. And instead it's just Loud putting pressure elsewhere.
Your dogs look the same or is one smaller? One is a bit smaller. And we also keep the smaller one's ears cut shorter. Would Twitch ban you for a user action? If they posted like a pornographic image, I might get automatically banned and I have to appeal it, pun intended. And then I'd be fine. I'd be fine. So it's like minor inconveniences.
Right back into it. And this is a walk push.
Feel free to crowd mute Nivaz if you don't like the images he's posting. You guys have that right. I've given you that right.
Only the one before eventually taken out. His counterpart. That Jet head to head as Aspas putting one in the tally.
But talking about taking control of the tempo, that's exactly what EG go for there. And now Tui's, with him down, they don't have any smokes.
Yeah, or at least trying to re-push that into the high ground position. Aspas still getting the one.
And if you think about it, Ethan's position now is majorly good. He always gets.
Why don't you multi-stream? It's against my Twitch partner agreement.
Loud have got to watch this. They have no smokes. Yeah, no smokes at all. Still have to watch the angles. Jorgamo's there. Good work done. Still less. He does receive it. The operator exchanging his hands there.
Does gifted tier 3 count? It does not.
Ethan does have an ult. The no command in this retake scenario. Not the greatest. Starting with one of his own. Let's take in the first contact side. Just swinging off a bit.
I'm essentially relying on the sunk cost fallacy to exist. Most people are affected by the sunk cost fallacy, and so you're gonna be like, well, I've invested $150 into this sub.
Good to see the players learning from their
Okay, throw it away by posting a stupid GIF and getting banned.
So incredible on this map. They're 6-0 in the season so far, and it shows no signs of stopping. They are brutally good at the attack side, which makes such a difference when it's a defense-sided map.
Crab meets just increase in length higher to your sub /s.
Official announcers for the coronation of Loud, paving their way towards the grand finals, isn't it?
Celebrated. Start using the /s emoji, because that way when people hover over it, it's named sarcasm, and so people who don't know what /s means, they get to learn faster. You don't have to Google it.
Has only ever in his history of playing in VCT lost out on
The emojis is called sarcasm.
Every other one he's been able to
Just gives our images. I don't think I can post images. You can post embed. So if you post a link to an image, it will work, Andy.
Be the first VCT Americas winners.
That's the difference, the Americas.
With those 3 regions combined.
All the strengths collected.
There were 8 teams that held titles in the old days, and this is your chance to become the first of the new.
I should be able to change that.
Maybe set themselves up for a bit of a dynasty.
No reason you shouldn't just be able to embed them directly.
In terms of regional matter, potentially. But what will also
be attach files. Check.
Is the chance of that globally too. Remember this team.
There you go.
Champions, winners, finalists of lock-in. And here they come on the
Now you should just be able to post your image.
split with a no command, even up close. Flash is
Okay, EG. I feel like it's already over.
Stacked up the rest of EG, making sure that
I would love EG to prove me wrong.
he is placing that smoke as well. It gives him a little bit of safety.
But Loud is on defense on this map. They already have 6.
Thrifty win for EG. They definitely needed that.
All right. I forgot tier 3 jail last game, but I did not forget it this game. It's round 10.
One on either side of Fracture and now one here in Ascent.
I'll catch you tier 3 subs in 1 round. During round 10, everyone except tier 3s get to type.
Excellent at both sides of the map.
What's up, non-tier 3s?
Out from here, it's still only even.
Zed Wolf, Asbestos is good. Suna, Nadine. Lane, thank you for the 10 gifted. Rain, By Mythic, Bubble Tea, Vipero, Dubs, Innocent Baby, Rosif V, Slay KK, Proxy Bait, Craft, Stray Arrow, CCAT 78, Ayla 05, Zune, Potenska 62. All right, I'm watching the round, guys.
We haven't really seen those misplays from Demon 1.
Logs.
Boostio has caught in the corner.
Dangerous.
Everything
Yeah.
the spam on top
Case in point.
Bullets raining. Boostio granted an easy exit to safety. Jorgamo with a response though. This repush is being watched for. There's multiple players holding the angle. Kawazine! He hit the first shot, but Iona's not good for those long-range battles.
And so Jorgamo makes the play that starts.
Yeah, sorry, non-tier 3s. I'm actually interested in this game. The box.
Too close
I think Calm should be shocking there.
brought anybody
If
down.
Calm just shocks instead of trying to spam, he literally kills less. And at a professional level, not expecting your enemy to hide behind the box, that's such a solo queue mistake. Calm plays too much solo queue.
But it's all just gambles. Did they just see that? The crossing?
I feel like if you played less solo queue, you wouldn't make that mistake on the stage. Because you should expect a pro to tuck behind the box, but in solo queue, they'll make the mistake all the time and just die.
Smokes drop down, Ethan. Bit of spam with the Phantom. There's one. There's a second. Corner's there. Anchoring towards the back of the site in the teleport. Into it. Paranoid up. Time running short. Running low.
Okay, okay. Great TP by Jogamo.
Have to kill both of them, and they immediately realize it. EG, the two players left standing.
Crazy.
They go in their separate ways. The percentage play to win that round out.
Goodbye, non-tier 3 subs.
And EG now pick up 2. One with an economy disadvantage, the other with a player disadvantage. They're still showing.
Dude, that's actually. I feel like that's actually solo queue coming through there from Calm, because that spam works in solo queue because people don't tuck behind the box.
Can they keep this going?
Whoa! SLID 1ABD85A8-FCC8-32EC with the $50 donation. That's 2 gifted tier 3s.
I mean, if Demon 1 turns up at some point here, it could throw.
Do we have any mods in chat? Oh, that's the play.
That's a play as well.
That's the play, chat. Cavern taught us that one.
Leviathan playbook as well. The Odin spam from across with the dart. And they know that it's Loud who likes to do a lot of those 4-1 defaults. Les is probably going to be alone in that position.
Oh, the donator was Bast. Thank you, Bast. I see it in your message.
They want to take and maintain control of main. The dart's pushing them back. It's a dangerous proposition. They're being sandwiched and squeezed now as well. Deep onto the side. Sadek's already there. He's gained that ground, but removed.
He's still not spraying bodies. That's a spray body scenario normally for him. 0-5, say less. We'll give him the full month because we got the money for it. Who else? We need one more. One more tier 3.
And then all of that pressure puts Ethan into this spot where he's able to pick up the gap pressure, and Demon 1 playing together with Jorgamo to control A main. The damage may have already been done.
Donation thing says Ruhuijin requires you to donate as that ID. Really? Some people donate as their username.
EG's recovery here has been
weird.
3 rounds in a row now, 1 away from tying us level, heading into the next half. Where
And now we need one more tier 3 still.
Change the dynamic of this entire match.
Yo, what's up, 0-5? Oh, we got timeout.
Forcing Loud to take that timeout.
I think we.
Deep breaths.
Let's try a slight blur
Round of the first half that they're opting to use
on the background image.
Yeah, just making sure that they can cement
Yeah.
this final round.
Yeah, slight blur is good.
The next half, I'm sure Loud feel very confident. It's defense side ascent. They're really good there. They don't necessarily need Frod's input.
Oh,
much.
man.
We've still got another timeout there too.
I think Beams of Light is probably right. Brendan.
And EG now are getting, they're getting much more aggressive in A, if you notice. Jorgamo went for the hero play where he walked out A main quite a bit, and he walked out catwalk.
Need arrows? I think I'm going to do slightly tinted Beams of Light.
Get really aggressive on A.
Yeah, this is a team, EG now. You can tell they're not paralyzed by fear, not like when Loud are playing against Furia. This is EG who are taking it to a team that are trying to claim that spot, and well, Sadak. Bit of a misstep, a bit of a misplay. A lot of teams, a lot of players will jump spot that one just in case the operator's in play, and it hands Demon 1 an easy one. Aspas updraft over the top with the knives. He's spotted, he's taken out.
Spike down mid.
Lucio holding his ground, holding his space, tap with a rifle. Not enough to reset to get the 2, but job still being done. It's a 2-on-2. Lucio re-exploring.
And Les was waiting for it. That's the adjustment coming out of the Loud timeout, I think.
So here's a hit a mango. He's my favorite. Say less.
Kind of plays. Now Les has Spike in mid.
Oh, hit a mango.
And Com is re-clearing A and 2.
7 rounds on attack, dude.
What a bizarre way to end the half.
Yeah, I mean,
very unusual, but it sends us to a 7-5 2-round lead. For
7 rounds on attack.
Knew Loud were going to be dominant on this map.
They're just like that, I guess.
Pretty much for the entirety of the season, they've been in control when it's come here towards this particular staging ground, but EG have done well.
Putting them right above the bombs is going to prove to be
attention going to be on the pistol.
Claustrophobic, maybe.
We'll find out exactly what's going to be occurring there, but obviously a bit of break in the play.
All to play for.
Absolutely. Let's send it out to the desk to break down the first half so far.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. 7-5.
Let's just try it.
Small lead for Loud. An oddly familiar scoreline from just one map ago, where Loud had a 2-round lead going.
Let's just try it.
It is, but this time it's on the attacking side of Ascent. And this has echoes of so many playoffs that we have seen from Loud before, where when they get to this stage in a tournament, they look so incredibly dominant. In this one, is so many of these rounds, they were just comfortable in going straight into running their site execs, and EG was struggling to shut those down.
Yeah, Loud consistently have just been amazing on Ascent this entire stage. Credit to EG, frankly, for bringing a few rounds back towards the end with a few cheeky plays. A nice 3K from Demon 1. Ethan stepped up the 1 round to get a few kills on Cat. That they used one of the plays from the Leviathan strat book to get that early pick with a recon. But overall, Loud's attack on this map is
So I was thinking I would like tint
their
them.
site execs, like you were saying, Mimi, are just so well drilled. But also the little micro adjustments they make on their execs, depending on the information that they're getting on the defenders, those little things that are called on the fly are always picture perfect. They are just one of the best teams, possibly the best team in the world on Ascent attack right now. A lot of credit to that to Sadok, but the team is just, overall, they have such a great understanding of what they all need to do to win the rounds when they're in those full site executes.
And for EG, they stuck to their style, like you were talking about. Those little set.
Yeah,
plays
this is probably the play.
These rounds to make it 5-7, to make it winnable. But this is now a swap to the attacking side for EG. And in the first few weeks, it was the attacking side that was always a struggle for them. From then on out, they've improved so much at the mid rounding, at the attack, particularly on Ascent. But the question
Okay.
is if it's enough.
So
versus Loud. And I love how those
now I realize we don't want to use the gold icon,
Geniuses squad, and like you say, put
just because this color is too similar.
A tall order to take down Loud on Heineken 0.0.
So we should use a color that's very dissimilar. We'll use the diamond icon.
That's the big question. Can EG mount that sort of comeback with the tall order ahead of them? Because Loud right now sailing ahead deep.
Okay, we'll continue after.
Finals of Americas.
That stat is ridiculous that Loud's core members have only lost on Ascent twice.
I was too high ranked though. It doesn't matter.
They are undefeated on it here in VCT Americas. And EG are playing a bit of a
It's
slow
fine.
pistol, but it's
The
a
point is the
4-1.
color is going to
And
stand out
someone
more.
here is looking to explode onto Sada. Wow, he's so aware of it, just holding this nade out, waiting for anything here.
I lost, man. Thank you for the prime.
Grouped up. A lot of util to try and stop them here. This is Loud. Also,
Thumbnails have to be
onto the
slightly
side.
fact,
Rasmussen
guys.
is loading close around the side to the box. It's going to be called. Demon 1. He's let it in. No one's dealt with Sadek, but eventually taken out, removed. Kawazine, a wide face. Sprays it with a frenzy.
Now, Loud have been running this defensive pistol a lot, and it looked like EG was somewhat ready for it.
Ooh, okay, no, I've got it. It should be,
Seems to be the playmaker.
I think it should be Radiant, Ascendant, Platinum,
Even wider swing at that by less. Damage being done
and
to them.
Bronze.
They are low enough that it is still anyone's game.
Because it's got the most splash. It's just like the Rankdal guessing formula. That way, every single person who might click is at most one rank away from a given rank icon on the thumbnail.
The decisiveness in the moment there, not lacking it. Ooh.
Manny RL, thank you for the prime.
And the pistol comes out. Frankly, I think to save EG's chances here. Because even though things are about to get drawn level potentially at 7-7, Loud should be favored on the defense side. And EG really needed that pistol round. We've seen them get pushed in some previous situations like this. What does that mid-rounding look like? How aware are they of how Loud want to play this map?
Full focus from EG on both of the extremities, B main, A main. Slowly taking it, not giving away too much.
Blue for Plow, right? No, Platinum is turquoise.
Attention placed towards mid. Loud not opting to just really fully stack one area or the other. Instead, they've got this tight containment you can see on Cat and bottom mid. It's pretty spread though.
And EG, you can see that they're approaching this with some level of tentative prodding.
Trying to see where this util
Dude, this is so hard.
And Loud themselves only 6 rounds away from making
Okay,
it.
Demon 1. That close angle is so dangerous.
Any slip-ups could Demon One overstep himself. Oh, Aspas! He's got away with murder.
How are they this good, dude?
Prepared for it.
How are they this good?
It's fallen to pieces.
This is what I'm talking about, the slip-ups. They can't afford them.
Paranoia. It fades, but a shot still lands. Precision.
Their defense is disgusting.
Absolutely gutting for the EG camp there. In some sense, that does even more economical damage.
Dude.
Afterwards, the recon are not being broken, and Aspas getting away with that is ridiculous. As Loud's first thrifty of the series, and it comes at such a devastating time for EG. Loud have so much experience in these kind of moments, way more than you could argue even the other teams that are in this spot that are going to be playing later on today. Of all of these 4 teams, it is only Loud with a regional title already. The only other people, strangely enough, are this.
Oh my god, he's so good at the game. Oh my god.
A full collapse.
Their defense is
EG's attention towards A main.
almost perfect on this map, dude. Everything is so good.
No weaponry. Farah takes it. Lex not lacking.
Everything is so good.
But the last few days, it feels like when we've been talking.
It's over at that point. I mean, it was over when Loud got 7 on attack, man.
The only conversation we have about Loud's confidence is whether they knock their opponent.
Exactly.
Dude.
And they've got this lead by 3 rounds on the defensive side, the favored half of Ascent. Map they have not lost yet this season.
If Les heard a Sheriff there, I actually don't think he's peeking too. I think he only peeked because he heard the classic.
Guardian and a Spectre in here, although Cowanzine gets his favorite Odin online.
What do you do, man? What do you do? Demon One gets that kill, but they're playing so good. Like, it doesn't matter. Demon One gets his aim diff round, and then Loud comes back and does another incredibly strong play.
That's just disgusting. I mean,
his team's going to need many more of those, though. This, remember, bonus round, Aspas, he only had a Guardian there as he flew at them over the top of tiles.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to need a modcast between series just for a bit. I have to walk my dogs.
I mean, the weaponry that they had coming into it was quite good, and they've still got the bankroll going.
Yeah, but it definitely is, because he's saving up to buy that operator in the next, right?
Zendikar's got me. Thank you, Zendikar.
Question we laid at Demon One's feet, you know, can you step up and stand up to a team like Loud when they've been looking so dominant? Definitely shut us up pretty quick. Les is still alive.
They're thinking about his positioning.
Yeah,
No way.
back is going to get cleared. The smoke is annoying to deal with. Just has to run and face it. That could have gone really wrong. Cowanzine's still
That's
alive.
statistically good for Les.
But they know where he is.
And he is, yeah, being hunted. His position there. Great angle to take.
Dude, I wanted to see Bind so bad. EG's Bind yesterday, or sorry, 2 days ago, looked so crazy. Yeah, like, do you see the shot he had to hit there? You have to realize that this is statistically fabulous for Loud, and Loud is finding themselves in these positions every round. It's just unwinnable. Like, EG wins that round just because of luck. Every now and then you will win a round. It's not a great round for EG.
Yeah, he's a bit above. There's that operator. We were just talking about it, the money being saved up, so Aspas buys it, takes his first shot, first target. This is evened out though. Boostio was also taken towards B main. Cowanzine a bit of spam. He's out in the open here. Wider position, wider face. Needs to be dealt with, and Demon One will do just that.
I love that. Very decisive from Demon One and Boostio, creating pressure on this side. As long as Jorgamo doesn't get caught here in mid, they've got chances.
They've got to know that this operator's online, but does Jorgamo just walk into it? It's holding towards Cat. Door still there. Now to no command. Ripping past them. Ripping through them. No, it's a white face. Doesn't expect it. Loud with a massive advantage in comp. So much to do here. No abilities to be used. Doesn't
Chooses
fire the
not
knife,
to
doesn't look
shoot
at the way
it.
his positioning. He doesn't know where the players could be swarming him from now. And how do you take it? Smoked off. Finally, he's got his abilities online, but he wants to hold the gun, wants to hold the rifle. That's where he's going to be finding the advantage. First kill, found, down. Smoke's blocking his line of sight angle. Just not winnable for him, and so Loud, they sail their way to that 10th round.
Only 3 away from making a grand finals appearance. One that they have been to many times before.
I think we might see this matchup again.
Loud, the only contenders left.
Unless it was a fluke when EG beat Cloud9.
Which, to me, a major surprise.
Loser of this match faces Cloud9 or NRG to face against Loud again, assuming Loud wins.
Crown Kings of NA, or Loud, they have been crowned. I mean, they have the largest crown from last year. Champions, winners.
We might get to see this matchup twice.
Showing that form here in the VCT America's playoffs.
About to see what more they can do. This is Loud setting themselves up. They get the contact. They understand that the players are working away into main. There was a flash as well to set that one up. The Hunter's Fury, though, does not claim a kill.
They also got major information off the recon dart, and yet they're still keeping 2 players over towards A.
Maybe expecting it to be a quick pivot, but instead EG no notions of that. They take their way towards the back of the side. Even
Oh my god, they're so patient.
2 years, he's reinforced them.
Okay.
Demon 1, he strikes. Absolutely magnificent, but does not get
This round is good from EG. EG played a good round here. It doesn't matter if they win or lose. Strategically, EG played at least as Loud's equals this round.
Line of sight angle with the operator.
Comms on a large flank through mid. He might be too late.
And this timing is so important for
It's around the world, dude.
clearing.
You're really doing this again?
Positions, holding deep into the smoke. Aspas wide out. Sees the jiggle, takes the shot, starts the shorty. Smoke at his feet. Needs to hide it. Knives now out.
Perfect.
Thinks it's winnable. 2 players though on his position.
Yup,
Doesn't hold
perfect
it.
round.
Easy shot, but he's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Well played.
So Volt's looking like yours huge. Thank you.
Jorgamo found so many opportunities in this map to make the unexpected play and to take a situation and throw Loud.
I agree. I do ult like a player in the upper bracket finals of the NA playoffs.
To wrap around. That's Com's ult that you're seeing there to set up Demon 1's kills, and then he is the final piece of the post plan with a recon dart to clean up Aspas. Well played there by the supportive players on EG. Demon 1 has an op on the attack side peeking down. We could have an op clash.
Got no damage. Diamond players.
There was a chance. An angle was there.
Next, you're gonna tell me that kills are the only thing that matter. Diamond players. You crack me up, Opad.
Cautious. Shots exchanged. Top side, bottom side.
I bet next you're gonna point out that they lost the round with your foolish results-oriented mind. Diamond players, dude.
It could get scrappy.
Opad.
Remember,
EU.
She's playing this one so cautiously.
Diamond.
Loud won their previous thrifty round.
Shots there. Sadak thought it could be gifted a freebie. Not quite. Has to back away now. The shot of the judge. They
Were you joking? He was probably joking. I got that one. Good one, Opad. Damage.
Confidence in his ability to remove it in case Sadak does take another.
They are still going into this area that Sadak.
You cracked me up, Opad.
Which is crazy. I mean, this gun, even on the half-by, the judge can just rip you to shreds if you're not careful to clear it out. Even if you are careful as
That
well.
was
Sometimes
funny.
people
Good
just
one,
pull off
Opad.
ridiculous
30
stuff.
seconds left.
Maybe Sadak can be the one for it. He hears it. He's granted the timing. Sound cue was there. Now being pushed out of the position.
Okay, EG's playing good. EG's playing good.
Still got the shot off. Damage done to Jorgamo, and less just last to land the one shot. Demon 1. Still holding towards heaven though.
Very aware.
He is getting it. Still
I don't know what they're smoking these past 2 rounds, but EG is playing real Valorant right now, and that's good.
Just has to save the operator. It's such a major tool for the way.
It's like we're in an anime right now where the characters learn on the fly and develop or experience character growth before the end of a match. EG looks like that these past 2 rounds.
Absolutely.
Not quite all the way though. Still one more round to gain before they're even. But
it's been hard fought.
They are handing it to Loud, Josh. And this is a Loud that dismantled Furia a little bit earlier. They made Furia look like a premier team, look like us.
The problem is The past 2
That's
rounds
just credit to Loud as well. Sounds like an
felt.
insult, but
This round, I will give them, is harder to call. But the round 2 rounds ago, it's a straightforward strategy to come up with. They executed it really well, but I think this round is where it's really tricky because we no longer have an ultimate advantage. Oops. Apologies.
He's still got that attack-sided operator though, and that's
2 rounds ago, we had KO ult advantage. This round, we didn't have much of an advantage. But now this upcoming one, Killjoy ult versus Killjoy ult,
if he's going to be opping, but something that EG like to do is have Demon 1 op at the beginning.
generally favors the defense because the defense gets to use their Killjoy ult second because they play retake.
In the past, good early drone does spot Aspas's positioning. Now EG looking to still go into where the operator was spotted. They are grouped up towards Cat. Do they have the util? Smoke drop down. It's pinged out though. Aspas, he's got the dash, and you know he wants to try and take this fight. He's waiting for the flash time.
Damn.
He still holds it. Shot fired. Nade as well, supplemented, just pushing him back ever so slightly.
EG's ego got dialed down by like 3 full notches, and it's a good look for them right now. This op has not seen anybody, and now look where they put KO. The only problem with this is who has the bomb.
This looks like a fake down mid into a cat push once more, which is going to allow Aspas to find value. Unless he's locked down.
This is interesting, yeah.
Wow, intriguing.
That was dumb. That was dumb, Ethan. That's lucky.
Wide peak, wide face. They know Aspas is still there. Has to get out of there though.
What a commitment just to push the
That was dumb. You should have just waited out the goddamn ult.
Tried to make a play too early. Yep, tail end there.
Like, look, Ethan, you pushed into tree anyways, man.
They don't have that ground towards heaven. The shot darts trying to push them away. Lining the players up, still holding it down onto a Kawazine. Look at this. Odin at play, Odin at work.
Almost caught Boostio with the shot.
It's causing a massacre with the damage.
Les has ult for retake, but they're only in a 3v4. And Com is on
Here's the second ult.
late lurk through Cat.
This lockdown though has pushed them back. There's no tool for EG to try and remove it. No big ultimate. Team of 1 holds.
Okay.
Push back. No players getting to
Loud makes a mistake.
Pushed away from the side, and now that the positioning is noted, Aspas can hold it. Everybody corralled up into that corner, sticking onto the fuse. Aspas is going to be able to gain half, and he does just that. A bit of time now being bought here, but Com still the slide off angle. It's a 2-on-2. Watch for Com has to take a wider face. Jorgamo, he's left in it to do so much, and he doesn't quite take out less time. Is enough. 0.78. There's less. Who's the victor?
Loud is so good.
How do they look so calm in a moment like that? I just don't get it. Les is
Nah, what the hell is this art? This is the cutest thing I've ever
The way
seen.
that EG played that round was excellent. They're going to take a timeout here and discuss strategy with
Nah,
Connor, but
this is
I liked
sick.
everything they did. I think Demon 1 playing early with his operator is fine, but just
This is
Loud
sick.
2v3 towards the end there. The way that they tap and immediately bait out the peaks and then win the duels. These players
That's
are so
sick.
talented,
What the hell?
but even with all of the firepower of EG swinging them, Loud on an off angle still very
Udon's
favored
leash
there.
is green and Odin's leash is blue, by the way.
EG did
Green,
so much
blue.
to get into a 3v2.
We have them color coded because those are their favorite colors. We had them choose.
And Loud pull ahead.
Odin leash is blue.
Round
Udon
difference.
is green,
Exactly
by
the
the way.
same as what we had at the half.
So well fought. That's what the timeout's for now. EG looking for a way to even it up. But it's that player quality, Josh, you were talking
We
about.
have
it
them
loud.
backwards, Lily.
Even when they shouldn't be favored, they just pull it out.
Dumpy needs to be upgraded for lore reasons. Well, it looks like baggy
Just like
pants.
this, into the playoffs where if you win it, especially this match, you're in that grand finals for America's a chance to take that title. The first one, potentially many.
Yeah, think about how the history books are going to remember the early parts of Valorant. People are not exactly going to remember every single trophy, every single title. But the first ever winner of America's EMEA Pacific, the new system, people are going to remember that. You're going to cement your place. It looks like Loud are playing with that kind of fury.
That playoffs form, double face onto Cat. They spotted where Aspas is with this operator.
This is
Drone
so
not
hard,
used.
dude.
That's going to be the goal of it. It's broken with a flash early, so they don't know that Aspas
Dude.
is deep onto this angle, and it's so
Cloud is so good.
unusual.
It is great though for spotting A splits. The spike for EG over towards B though to begin here, and no real mid pressure. So it looks like in this round, I mean, by virtue of where the spike is, probably going to end in a B pop, but to be honest, is much more likely to just be a 5-player pop in any direction rather than giving Aspas an opportunity to fight this. How long does Aspas stay in his spot before?
Dude, Loud goes from being hyper aggro to just being the most patient team on the planet. Look at this shit. They didn't push A or B main. They just have the turret, spot and B main. Cavern literally showed that off in our guide. That was, he darted off more forward to get the spam off.
And this is everything for EG. They forced into this.
So hard.
Can Demon 1 do the most once more?
Lane players peaked too early there. So
Judging this, can you pick up a rifle anywhere? Not too
you know how I'll talk about when you're playing defense and you're playing that lane angle, the only thorn in your side is stairs? Oh, one sec. I'll provide analysis after this round. Because this is getting messy. Wow. The hell?
He survives. Has the time ticked enough? Has he bought enough time for Demon 1 and Com?
Com so low. Dart sails his way across, but actually misses. Wanted that a little bit closer. 3 HP and a dream. How can he possibly do this? One shot lands. He's up against Aspas. 6 bullets left. A tap onto it. Time. It's running so low. I think Com has done this.
Oh my god. That's a miracle.
What a time to pull out
That is a complete miracle.
no easy targets granted to the final.
That recon was sick. Okay, here's what I was talking about. So on Ascent, when you're defending B and you're contesting like lane, the one thorn in your side is stairs. And so the inverse is true. If you're attacking B, you want to come out lane after you've established some stairs presence. It puts a ton of pressure on this player. EG jumped the gun a bit on the lane push. Otherwise, that was a really good round.
Flailing around in B main.
Wait, they missed the dart? Really? I thought they intended...
As EG with rifles in hand,
I thought they intended to do that.
might be about to draw this level at 11.
Okay, Loud is eco stacking because they got an op. No, Demon 1, you can't do that.
At least 2 of the bodies. There has to be a pivot, surely.
It's shaky. I mean, Demon 1, he lost the duel with a turret there. That's not what you expect to see. EG needs
They're
to
shook?
take a
No,
deep
they're on
breath,
eco.
calm
They took a
themselves.
gamble.
Remember that these players are inexperienced. They're on a Cinderella run right now.
I felt like they might have wanted to rush into this. They continue to do so. These shorties have been the bane of...
There's not a better way to throw that? Because that bounces. It seems so dodgeable.
They're regrouping over towards B. They've sold it. Everyone on Loud has...
Yeah, this is really smart from EG. I like this. Because they know Loud's on eco, generally teams on eco are very light on their feet. Like, as you can see, they're already rotating back. That's how light on their feet they are right now.
Dash Redeemer want to get into the site. Nanoswarms are there fading. Kawazine just with the Sheriff.
So they should get free sight here.
Take a timing here. Fragment nade. Whether that one lasts.
Yeah, Loud can flood, but that's not that big of a deal.
Are cautious with it. Slow going. Maintaining B main control though. Com needs to be the difference maker.
If he goes down and gives a rifle, it could be devastating for them.
Com's in a ton of trouble. Yeah, they're helping him.
That bailout, and well, Demon 1 might be the guy to do it. Deep smoke. Reposition from Com. It grants him that. No cheering through the smoke, please. There we see.
Great round from EG. Great round. That's a really good round. EG woke the hell up. How do I get a Twitch sub since I'm tier 3 on Discord, or I need to buy a Twitch sub too? Yeah, they're not like linked or anything. Your Discord sub does not turn into a Twitch sub, unfortunately.
They won the pistol and lost the follow-up. And in the last 5 rounds, they've won 4 out of 5. With their attack side, they've been able to just push Loud in such uncomfortable spots and knock them down onto multiple ecos.
Yeah, I'm sure that that's the best flash horizon. It's just like weird that that's the best flash.
and Fnatic. You saw the stat
Jeez,
earlier.
dude, this
Loud
game is
do
crazy.
not lose here. The home ground
Okay, so we're gonna switch this rank and this rank
so long. Utter
to
dominance here.
Ascendant
And Fraud's going to take a timeout to ensure
and
that
Platinum.
stays the same. What an elite group that would be for EG to join. Can they do
And
it?
for consistency's sake,
Demon 1, by the way, up to 25 kills so
this should be
far.
bronze
First
2.
half was quite quiet from him. Very quiet.
He's come alive.
With the op of all things on the attack, he's mostly been op.
Then we gotta
That
update the
fire lit
beams.
underneath him. 11 to 11. That's the scoreline we face. Loud. Not many more chances to wrap this one up in a clean 2-0, as they were hoping.
Ascendant and Plat are both green? No, no. Platinum is turquoise.
Scrappy upstarts is what they feel like, but
Should it be Ascendant and gold? No, because then Iron players get no splash.
They've proven they deserve in the conversation for these kind of matches.
Yeah.
I think we deserve an overtime.
We've had a lot of those recently.
Look, you guys are misquoting me on this. I said Platinum is more green than it is blue, which is true. But it's turquoise. It's not green and it's not blue. It's neither. It's turquoise.
Holding tree. That's not where Sadak and
I don't get your
Tui's are.
joke.
And Sadak also has his null command that could cancel it from Com. How do the ults get played? Demon 1 goes for a peek again.
Please stop misquoting me. I've never said the Platinum icon is green.
Dash was blocked, but it's put the fear of God into some of these Loud players. They immediately back away, holding towards the back of the site. The smokes will drop down in the middle of all of this. It makes it feel like they could have been moving EG into that A split, but just holding it.
I like the
side of a
No, this is a good exercise, Lily, in interpretation. Despite me speaking very precisely, many interpret me incorrectly.
So there's still 3 players around A, and Demon 1 is contacting in. Now the tree recon dart. And
Here we see it. Yep, Hunter's Fury.
This is a really good ult.
Distance away. He doesn't want to see it getting cancelled by that null command. Sadak ended up
That's
using
enough
it.
info.
Yep,
That's enough info.
All the way through. Aspas though, he's holding down B main, and he takes out the first challenger. A reposition with the dash. This is getting awkward. Demon 1's still there as well, holding that one, but there's time not available.
That's the angle, chat. That's the angle.
It is traded. Aspas also out of it. Not in the fight. Forced by Com. He's feeling confident.
So
Time is
lazy.
there, but Demon 1 brings him down. Kawazine was hoping to try and punish.
Oh my god, why would you give up that line? What's the idea? That line was so good.
Back online, Demon 1 repositions, playing with the best. Playing with Boostio, side by side now, holding towards the back. Close up onto the box, 2 years trying to go for the spam. Into the position, smoke, cuts it
No,
up.
don't peek Demon 1. Oh my god. Demon 1 only gets away with that because Toys is better at the game. Toys literally thought a professional opper won't peek that because it's dumb.
We have not seen it all throughout America.
Oh my god.
This caused chaos. Boostio's called a fake here that has created anarchy in the Loud camp. Players running around not knowing which spots on the map are being held whatsoever.
Could that be why Demon 1 peek? No, no.
To call a strategy like that, using Com's ult to fake on A.
This might be the hardest round yet. Plenty of ults for Loud. Still danger in the round as well.
And yet the economy's so poor. 2 Bulldogs, a Spectre and a Guardian.
Knife tags into less. You have his util up. Flash now pushes Demon 1 forwards. Gives him a chance to take the fight here with the Blade Storm.
Demon 1 should jump spot there, chat, in case you're wondering. The reason why that shouldn't be why he peeked is because that gamble is unnecessary there. Okay. If he's wrong, he dies and they could lose the whole round. If he's right, they win the round. But there's an option that wins the round no matter what, which is the jump spot. It converts more often. This is insane.
And strangely, it's Loud that seem to be
All credit to EG, though. They're playing insanely well. They're playing insanely well.
Taken and offered all over the map right now. Anyone's game, 45 seconds.
This is their round. This is their round to lose.
A double face, let's take the fight anyway, and the B site is cleared.
EG might actually just be Loud on Ascent.
I mean, okay, listen, it's the final round. You might as well use it.
Catches a tag, but no more. What a disadvantage.
Oh
This
my
should be
god.
EG on the precipice.
Aspas with the one eventually
Instant trade.
The Guardian, spam the damage, it connects. but so much to clear. All these angles to watch for. EG on the brink, handing Loud their first defeat on Ascent this season. Time ticking away, and EG, they know.
That's that. That's that.
No opportunity granted. Footsteps.
That's
feeling it.
that.
It's shut down.
Holy shit. Okay, Zendikar, get in here fast because we're going to game 3, which means I don't have as much time to walk my dogs. Pay him out, and yeah, start casting Zendikar. I'll be right back.
I'll do it. I got it.
Clubs in Valorant. Those that have beaten Loud on
Oh
Ascent.
boy, how's everyone?
That was so back and forth. All the way through the
That wasn't really a throw by Loud chat. EG just played the most insane 6 rounds of their career.
Let me start their prediction.
I'll be right back.
Waiting for. Wow, what a bang. I mean, so many moments of brilliance there from EG.
Here you go. Put your points down.
In terms of individual performances,
I'm feeling pretty wealthy today, huh? Let me check. Point balance.
Ran a fake that was incredible in the second to last
Here you
round.
go.
And Loud looked like they were choking towards the end.
Thank you for your donations, everybody. That's my points now.
These different flavors that EG offered us as well. Their mid-rounding, it was pushed and tested heavily. But they got that win.
I should go all in again. I only put points down on equality. I don't put points down for a reason that I believe in a team, that I like. I like a team. No. I saw Loud, but I had like significantly good odds on him, so I bet. I put all my money on EG. So whatever you guys put on Loud, I will match. That's all I'm saying. Doubling. Good stuff. Anyways, isn't Loud supposed to be like never losing on Ascent? Haven't they lost? They lost to one team, right? I remember they lost at a different tournament, their Ascent game, a single time. I am good. I am actually really sick. I was at work Thursday and I was like sick as all hell. So I think I have a fever. Yeah, my temp's up. My throat's been congested. All that stuff. It's not fun. So I've just been chilling. Unfortunately, not feeling super hot. Yeah, I'm sick, Jeff. You know it. Gee. No, man. I'm just playing other games right now. You know, single player, like Modcast. Yeah, get in here. I'm playing Final Fantasy right now because the new expansion just came out. So I'm having fun with that.
Hello.
What's up, Ethan?
Oh, having a great day.
I'm having a great day too.
Yeah,
I have
you
not
sound
played
like it. We're not doing flashcards today, Brendan. I'm not going to do that to you guys. That's horrific.
I'm feeling still super sick. Luckily, the game I play just dropped a new expansion, so I've been having fun with that.
What game? Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy, yeah.
Where'd Christian go? Feed dogs, walk dogs?
Yes.
Something like that? Okay. Alright, I was not paying attention. Oh, we're going into game 3.
Oh, you want to know what's fun? Loud lost Ascent.
I just caught that out of the corner of my eye. That's crazy. Aren't they like 25-4 on Ascent or something like that?
Pretty much. Not anymore. Like 25-5 now, you know.
Gee, that's crazy.
That's
I guarantee this means teams start picking Ascent into Loud because they're like, oh, if EG can do it. Let's find out what Loud's record is on Ascent stats.
It's crazy, man.
They have a 93% win rate on Ascent.
And they were 26-2. Now they're 26-3. Good.
That's disgusting.
Holy. Fuck, man.
The last time they lost was against Fnatic in the finals of, I guess, lock-in.
Yeah, there you go. They did lose a game. That's what I was remembering. I remember a while back.
They lost against Fnatic at lock-in, and then they lost to Optic at Masters Reykjavik last year.
Welcome back to VCT America. As
Other
Evil
than
Geniuses
that,
joins the
they
likes
won
of
on
Optic
Ascent.
and Fnatic as one of the only 3 teams to take down Loud on
That's
Heineken
crazy.
0.0 Ascent and push us to a third
Oh, yeah,
map in
it
this
was,
upper
it was rough.
bracket battle.
That whole game was
I mean,
crazy.
what company? To be able to have EG in
super
that
close.
list now with Optic and Fnatic as the only teams to take down Loud on Ascent is crazy.
Yikes.
And Loud looked good on Ascent. Honestly, I thought that game was
Ooh,
over.
look at all
in the
those
first half.
Loud bets.
They
I
won
know what
their
I'm betting on.
attack side, which is
EG
not
again.
what's supposed to happen. And still EG is able to
I
come back
lost
and fall back.
all of my points setting the Fury prediction to be roughly equal yesterday.
Yeah, I love it. I love setting the
finals versus Fnatic
maybe
on
don't
Icebox.
bet
It
on
just doesn't happen.
Pew
They
your
never have
odds.
a lead
Okay,
and let it slip. But here, EG
I
found a
can
way to
leave
claw
it so
back
Pew
in,
Pew can
and
win
it
all your
started with just
points
some
with
insane
great
clutches.
odds.
Yeah, the end of
But
that
all the
second
people
half
that bet
from
on
EG
Loud
was
would be getting like
insane.
no
And honestly,
points.
I think they took advantage
You
of
know?
Loud, maybe letting their foot off the gas just slightly, making a few little kind of silly decisions. Like Saha kept investing into the
choice.
dodge, and on the one round, it genuinely
I don't
punished
know
them
if you were
because
here
he was
though,
trying to
but
pick
like
up-
Pew
they
Pew
were trying to
back
get another gun for
before
him in main, and it actually wasted just
when I
enough
was more
time
active
for
in
Calm
betting
to
and I
pull
didn't
off a
lose
sick
800K
clutch.
on
And at the end of that game, like,
that
listen,
one
you
Japanese
let off
team.
the
I forget
gas
their name.
just slightly on EG. They want this right
I
now.
was
Like, they're
betting
not
nonstop,
playing around
keeping
anymore.
all the odds
Yeah,
straight.
they went crazy.
I thought
No,
SI was being a little
I
bit charitable
forget.
towards
Zeta?
Loud and saying that EG was forcing him onto the
Let me look
judge
it up.
by every single time.
It was
I'm like, yeah, well, he
it was a match
wasn't
a while
forced onto the
back.
judge by every single
Japanese
time. And
red
but you mentioned
team.
you give EG that little bit, that inch, right? And
Were
they're
they
they're the
Japanese?
kind of team that will. They'll dive through
I
the
know it's
crack
an
and
Asian
try and find
Asian
that win.
country.
Demon 1,
Zeta,
Calm, we're leading that
Team
charge for
Cyhper,
EG down the back
PRX,
straight.
T1.
Yeah, it feels like they found that motivation.
I don't know.
That
I don't know who it would've been.
possibility
I'd
that
have,
they
I'd
could
have to go check.
actually
It
do
was a while
Whereas
back.
It was just kind of like we're
Ooh,
going through the
Moon
motions. We're
Raccoons.
staying in this
I'm
game.
back.
Demon 1 here goes
Welcome
to
back.
EG in the same fashion that we've seen against NRG, in the same fashion.
Okay. Back to thumbnail.
We weren't
I
really
agree, chat. I think we do need to go back to Diamond and Immortal.
the same level of
The colors are better.
he's able to pull it out.
Yeah, I don't know what he found within him, but that motivation, something.
The ranks
clicked
may
for
not
him,
make sense as
getting his
much, but the
teammates
like
into a
the
position where they
colors
can
are more
come up
important.
It's better this way, yeah.
Winning his tournament,
It's more
in
interesting.
his first ever Tier 1 event. That's what
That's-
he's playing for here, and he is.
This is a crazy
performing
thumbnail.
Incredibly, it's rare you see someone who's playing Jet look better than Osbus in a server against him, and Demon 1 has now done that here on Ascent.
Yeah, with a lot of attack opping, by the way, which is difficult.
Yeah,
to
some
pull
does a
off.
lot of
And
work,
it's
but
8 and 2 first kills to
the
first
video
deaths.
should be
think
getting
it's a
more
good
views,
Nasty.
and
Rounds
the
22,
thumbnails
23,
one of the reasons
24
why.
belong to Demon 1, but round 21, which was the beginning of that 4-round comeback there for EG, that one goes to Calm in the
I
clutch.
mean,
There's so
he doesn't
many
have
little
anything
moments,
against
I think,
Diamond
down the
players. He just
stretch that
often
energized
says
them.
that
And I think
Diamond's
Calm
like
had one of them right
the
here. His
start of
movement really
you
good
playing
and
the
able
game
to,
or something like that.
perfectly find
Where's
the
it
timing on the
ascending?
darts, and that's not
That's
even
what I'm
like
getting.
that ping.
I've
of
heard
going off.
him
He saw
say
it coming
every
into the
rank
box and
is
just
the
finds
start of when you
perfect
start
spot to
playing the
spam on
game.
that
Definitely
box.
not
Sometimes
below
it's
that
really well.
though.
It's awesome.
Silver's when you start playing real Valorant.
Been below gold.
You're right.
Real Valorant starts once you are Iron 2.
Iron 243 RR
Wait,
is
if
where
I've
I
never
Didn't know you could update a
Iron
thumbnail
2,
after
I've
upload.
never
Oh,
started.
people update their thumbnails and titles constantly. You can't edit the video at all, but this you can.
So good.
Oh, yeah,
you
thumbnails get
can edit
all
the
the
video.
time.
Doesn't YouTube have like a rudimentary video editor?
No. You would have to re-upload. You can edit it
takes the
before
video down.
publish. Yeah.
It looks great right now.
Bali, you had mentioned it.
But if the
well, I
content of the
often
video
use
changes in
their
any way,
thing.
the views would be zero and it'd be a new video.
Interesting.
Actually, not exactly. So during the content copyright stuff, because I have to edit out those Valorant ads all the time, I don't actually go into my own video editor. So YouTube flags it and tells me here from this time to this time.
Wait, I'm
you saw
yoinking.
copyright.
Zammy gets so many views on these things.
Ooh, what
He got way more when he just says, "Do you think like a Radiant?"
Double Duelist is really strong on this map. EG has been playing it themselves, and I would
This
not
is
be
called
surprised to see Loud actually go for that.
the Yoinkin twist.
There's the Harbor Viper composition that we've seen from NRG. There's a more default one, which we already see them locking in with the Brimstone. Is locked In the year 2023, he's picked that out.
That's chamber, dude. We saw a chamber pick.
Oh shit! Wait, what map is this?
Find.
Oh,
Just
I can see
title
that.
case. We're gonna try copying him here on this.
Chamber is so much worse now, but there is
Do you plant like a radiant?
You can put your chamber TP back behind truck, behind Tuka.
No question mark.
But that trip is just so bad on the attack side. You have to be so far away to even find any value.
We're gonna try the Zammy formula.
Chamber of all players. What a surprise.
What a composition to rest your hopes and dreams of
We gotta figure out
all the way to the grand final on. We'll see
where the text goes.
or if evil geniuses will continue their upset run. One more
I think shorter beams and do you plant goes top.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Someone tell Louder a couple of patches too late, man. I mean, Chamber being played here, the final map, and it's the map that decides whether or not you do sail all the way to that grand finals. Our first chance at that title of the Americas trophy and that #1 seed in Tokyo.
We knew that Loud had been hiding compositions. They'd alluded to it, hinted at it. The fact that they hadn't played Fracture or Bind all throughout VCT Americas. But this was not on the cards, I think, for anybody.
No.
Sonic also playing with the judge a lot of the time on Ascent. He hasn't even been warming his aim up. And he's out here.
Alright, can you close the prediction?
Right, let's take a look at it.
Let me
I got
toss
it.
that up.
Thank you. I'm leaving the call. I'm watching the game.
We have.
All right, we'll keep editing this thumbnail later, chat. We're on Bind.
He might not end up really being the difference maker.
The beams are a bit distracting, maybe softer edges. Dog, we're not. You're thinking about details still. The presence of the light beams is needed. Whether or not they're currently visually at the level they need to be at, we're not at that point yet. We're still trying to figure out what elements to put on the thumbnail. First, you need to figure out all the elements. So the light beams, which rank icons, text. Then you can like play with how the elements are presented to the viewer.
Here we go, though. Full switch up. All the way
You're thinking too far ahead.
Oh my, nearly God. Yep, nearly. Boostio got a hell of a task with the ghost there. Not enough to reset, to wrangle the weapon.
Both teams have already qualified for Tokyo Purple.
Another TP, another exchange of it, and Lesson there captured him. Pissed around for Loud. That is just pure pandemonium.
Give me more of this. Upper bracket final here. EG Loud, final map. Being pushed into positions I didn't know were possible. These two teams, they want it. I mean, you can see with everything they're going for, the speed they react with, the comms that they're bringing out. They want this spot in the grand finals. They do not want to have to go back through C9 or NRG.
Is that brown rice for the first time? Ooh.
So Loud get a chance to buy up a little bit. They go for 3 buys, 2 pistols.
No shot, you just added me to ask if you can break the rules to submit a VOD.
He has that trip, the trademark, over in market. So that makes a lot of sense. That's standard. But he's tethered to it now in a way that you never used to be because it's range limited.
No exceptions to the rules.
A little bit more freeing than that, but
now it feels like you're on a leash on the
And I know you think you're just asking. There's 65,000 people in the server.
have to stay in range of it.
We cannot allow exceptions because then everyone will just ask, which they do still in mod mail, and we have to give them VOD submission bans.
Top short so that he could play showers. People can still flank around cave.
Maybe give a bit of safety as well to Les, who is usually holding the short push.
Just due to the sheer size of the server, we can't allow people to ask for exceptions.
And Com taking the first fight, the first contact. Sadak.
Oh, what is that timing?
And now they're going to be crunching.
It was not bad.
That's your own need. Enough damage done.
Just bonus round.
30 seconds left.
Eco round, eco round.
Extra money awarded.
There are palpable difference in playstyles depending on the region.
Do they go and take elbow?
Almost certainly, but I don't know objectively for sure. Definitely not below Immortal.
All the way through, wasn't quite watching.
Below Immortal, everyone's just going to suck at the game in very similar ways. But I wouldn't be surprised if in Immortal and up, there are stylistic differences, given players tend to copy pros from their region.
forwards into it. Jogamo's classic. It's doing so damn much. It is planning for backside though. Satchel. No time.
Like an NA Jet player is more likely to study tens, and an EU Jet player is more likely to study
Everybody's
Durkee.
going to be going out here regardless of what is the outcome. Now Aspas, plenty of kills.
Great round from EG. Look at that damage.
Now, having said that,
All 5.
Sadak is still going to have. I mean, one of the advantages of running the chamber is that.
And yes, I really hope teams keep picking Chamber so they nerf him even more.
Saved up. And you also saw, obviously, Les 2E's not investing.
Pick Chamber. Win with him.
Pistols. So they're going to be able to put something together.
I root for every Chamber that gets picked to top frag hard. So that way Riot nerfs him more.
I'm surprised to see them take quite a number of early timeouts. Maybe even 2 in the first.
I want his Sheriff to fire half as fast, do 74 damage with a dink at beyond 20 meters, and I want you to remove the operator.
Because of the chamber nerfs.
That one change can adjust everything, Jogamo. Should have been a freebie with that fight. Nobody was watching him, yet the shots didn't land on the head unless he just flips it all the way around. Sadak lurking deep into the site. It's contained.
A very aggressive swing as well from Com. Com, the play for EG, sometimes put on star.
You're leaving it with nothing? Yes, and then I hope they remove him from the game.
So the wide swing takes out Aspas.
And then they rework him and bring him back without guns as abilities. Because that shit is inherently selfish. Bad design. What about Reyna? Same thing. Reyna and Chamber are both problem agents.
Smoke splitting up onto the side. Boostio.
Aren't jet knives inherently selfish?
Could be a fight. Yeah, it's a flash re-swing and a re-face,
Yeah.
but
Duelists can have selfish utility.
obtain the upgrade. Back in his hands now. Spike can start to get planted. It is 2 versus 3 though, and the back of the site towards A.
Jet knives allow you to at least somewhat
As low as he is, anything will bring him down.
contest space for the team in different ways.
No major pieces of utility here for them to work with.
Like, you can't purchase a gun that allows you to play the game that you would with jet knives. Jet knives enable unique gameplay, while the chamber op is quite literally an op.
Now up, Ethan. Starting to stick towards it. Gets half. Snake bite though. That'll bring him
Oh
down.
my
The extra
god,
bullets.
loud.
The damage was done. Another tap onto it. Forcing out the util. Flash play. Counting. 1 HP and a dream. And it's materialized.
That is incredible from Lesson Currency. I talked about how little
I think the only thing they should keep about Chamber is his art, because it's a cool design, and his voice acting is great.
Flash to come back up. They had to wait for so long for Currency to
Then
even
change
get that
literally
burning
everything.
line.
The trip can stay. The trip is
Burst through
okay.
the Viper wall. What a play, what a post plan. And a bonus that's been
Every other
pulled out of nowhere,
ability
made from
needs to be
scraps in a
rethought.
cave.
EG looking for a chance now to offset that disadvantage in the economy. They are running it straight down towards short. The snake bite, that is interesting. Lands at the feet there. The evacuation attempt all the way back. Regrouping with the rest of his team. So Les still alive.
It's a nice lineup, a nice idea actually. It also
Reyna's similar. Reyna, I'm fine with her ultimate, and I'm fine with her being untradeable when she's in her ultimate. Like, I'm fine with Reyna getting a kill in her ult and becoming invisible and repositioning. That's fine. It's her ultimate. I don't think she should be able to do that when she's not ulted every round, all the time.
Yeah, they want to try and actually contain these players because they know that EG
This is what she can do right now.
rolled their way into the middle section.
Okay,
of the map.
Boostio.
There was no alert on the screen of Boostio. Did not know that he was going to be latched onto near sighted. And of course,
Well, Loud has already gotten more rounds than Cloud9.
close to the wall now. Com.
Jaeger sauce, thank you for the prime.
Moving forwards, no one clears.
What?
rough.
I'm uninstalling. I'm uninstalling if that's me.
Let's move forwards.
So deep, Ethan. And Ethan running.
I would cry, dude. Are you kidding me?
Damage. Oh my.
I like the idea, but Loud have generated so much momentum at the start of this. That win in round 3.
EG deserves to get their bodies spammed.
These kind of situations can spiral out of control because people get
I think
close to
it's
big ultimates.
excessive from Loud, but like,
A
I don't blame them.
silver lining for EG used in this round, but they still
Because EG's been flaunting that shit for the past 2 series.
Showstopper. These next rounds are going to be more difficult potentially than EG had bargained for.
Don't understand how Reyna being able to do that, dismiss every round is more problematic than Jet Dash, because Jet has to commit her dash before she can use it instantly.
Now to put an operator for Demon 1 stuff. Maybe to stop some of these
Jet has to say, within the next 6 seconds, I will definitely dash.
Doing quite a bit of that towards showers. Trailblazer broken early enough. This is just a set
If Reyna has to make a similar choice, I'm super happy.
From Loud to even look at that area of the map.
Loud were excellent on Ascent at getting away from Demon 1's op when Demon 1 was on the defense side. It was his attack opping that got the value.
Oh, he's repositioned. Making his way over towards a Trailblazer and a swing. Okay, lovely stuff. Right through the showers there, so Boostio with the re-clearance, and with that space there's blinded
Yeah,
up.
before the Jet rework, I would have called her incredibly unhealthy for the game too. And I did call her incredibly unhealthy for the game.
Where do you land it? Into the corner, no damage, no kill. Aspas survives on 10 HP, and Jorgamo dies.
Bro, Loud is not fucking around.
I mean, just insane. And everybody's getting out
EG, I need you to show me the EG that beat Cloud9 13-2 on this map. Was that a fluke?
Corner. Normally you want to clear this one. They're making all the noise in the world because they don't have much time, and Ethan is calling it now. Guys, they're going to B. Got a bit of a squeeze, a wrap. Come on,
Was it Cloud9 dropping the ball?
Don't want to make it noted.
Or are you actually that good?
Get two. Only the one. And traded. Plant starting to go down here for Loud out in the open. Head just peeking over. Bring it down.
Yeah, awesome. His design is too fun to play. It belongs in a single player game. It's the Yasuo effect.
Tap onto the defuse. Cosmic Divide cuts its way through. Orbital strike
When something gets too fun to play, it becomes too unfun to play against.
Trying to make the most of this, and still up top, over the top. Demon 1, they are all over the place.
Okay.
EG sticking it. Ethan gets hard. It's anyone's game in the 1v1. One damage, 1 point. Not enough.
Wow. Wow.
Redemption from Ethan.
Okay, Ethan.
Opportunity early on
Okay,
to
Ethan.
to his head, but responds at the end with a 90-degree flick shot.
And he is calm in that scenario. I mean, there's no reaction from him. On the opposite end of that, could have gone in any direction.
But I think, Brent, one of the reasons there's very little reaction, take a look at the economy. It has been ruined. Only one player survived for EG there, Ethan, in that clutch. And it means that they've got a really rough buy. It looks like they're going to force 2 rifles, Blade Storm, 2 judges. That's what EG have got to work with.
This is bizarre. I never want to count out EG though when Demon 1's got the knives. Blade Storm holding down showers alone. The call is made as well to try and stop them from pushing through into short. They're disrespecting it close to it.
What the?
Man, what game are we watching?
Did he just satchel up?
Tactical shooter in the title, and all the utils doing the work, and the shotgun's on top of it. Damage is done, spraying them down.
Okay, that looks like EG versus Cloud9. That's what EG versus Cloud9 looks like every round. Yeah, show me that more. Show me Jojimo POV, please. Did he intend to satchel up, or is that an error? Is it lucky error or intentional outplay? Replay, please. Replay, please.
Take notes, you need to be playing Raze if you want.
It's intentional. Holy shit. He's the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT.
The fact that Les ends up actually dying to a snake bite. And Jorgamo gets an upgrade and 4 in the round. What a performance.
He very clearly threw the satchel early to make them think he's going to satchel laterally, and then jumped on top of it to satchel up. That was intentional. That's sick.
Opt for Sadak, I mean, this Viper wall cuts off the angle. It's not really favor taking a fight there, and still that pressure.
Would you say been the most consistent Valorant pro since start of game? This is gonna be my hot take. I don't think individuals' skill matters at all in professional Valorant. Like, to a degree, of course it does, but I would only rate team consistency. I think player consistency is like, it's so hard to measure. A player can play really well and bot frag because their team dropped the ball. So I'd say by that measure, Fnatic, the Optic roster, and Loud are the teams that are easily the most consistent.
Still there with a showstopper. Does he see the head? Spotted, yep, around, and just unsure of how he really got that.
I don't know how he got that kill. My Raze ult does not kill there.
Splash off the top of that new box.
Pretty sure if they crouch, that Raze ult doesn't kill.
Oh, Ethan misses his chance and doesn't want to give away the rifle besides. But let's talk about a couple of adaptations.
Crazy that Liquid can't get the ball rolling with Nats. That's what I'm saying. It's not an individual player thing. It's a. It's about how good the team is. And unintuitively, a team is not as good as the sum of its players. Different players, when combined, can multiply each other's strengths.
He is so aggressive. Anytime the plant is tapped, anytime he feels like he's got a timing, he's going to go for a swing. So this is what I'm talking about the first time. Less getting down here without any utility. And this is the second one. Yeah. Cow and Zine picking off Boostio, ready and aware for that kind of swing to come through. Cloud9 was getting ruined by that. They were going for the taps and Boostio was swinging out and claiming 3. Loud look like they are ready for it.
Heavy read. Of it. Yeah, heavy read, heavy awareness. Done the homework heading into it.
Demon 1 moves the op to shore.
Top 3 IGLs, can't tell. Don't have enough insight into comms. From what I've heard, pros pretty much all rate FNS at the top.
It was up to him to try and contain that. If he
so there's definitely something to that.
Into the lap of EG. They could have played around it, but he wins his fight, he wins his duel. Such an important one.
And then Boaster comes to mind. But otherwise, there's certainly lots of players who you just don't... It's almost like a popularity contest, you know? Like, I just haven't seen any of Loud's IGLing at all. So I don't know if they're one of the greatest IGLs to ever grace this planet, or if they suck. While I have seen Boaster and FNS, so I'm biased, you know? I don't think I can say... Wow. My Vandal does not do that. Who's Loud's IGL? Exactly. That's my point. How can you, like, make a statement that FNS is the best IGL when you don't even know who IGLs for the #1 team in the league, you know?
In this post plan, gotta feel and think that Loud are favored. These snake bites, they were sent seconds before in the round, actually. Long range from B to try and disrupt this one, but the call came in a little bit too late with Boostio falling. It's up to 2, but he still wants to fight this. Only Com left alive. You just got to think about saving, and that's exactly what he has to do here. So Loud, working their way up now. They're going to get that 6th round.
Really good momentum early on in this map for Loud. Ethan is Com. Okay.
Wait a second.
Just trying to trap a player in here.
Ouch.
Losing the rifle. Devastating. Ethan's talked in interviews recently about this EG.
Yeah, I think only players who've played with multiple IGLs can really speak to that. Because IGL isn't just about strategy, it's also about energy, how followable they are. Like,
win on split for Evil Geniuses. And then the final map, a 13-0 loss for EG. It was iconic. It was a bizarre match. Now we're not seeing that same crazy level of...
It's really hard without actually playing with multiple of them.
Could that same thing be cropping up here? It feels like Loud are just pulling away at this point.
We said this before in Ascent, EG were able to win, but it came through off the back of just those miracle rounds when they had the thrifties.
Yeah, I'd say the only thing reasonable to talk about, honestly, is just teams. Like, best teams.
I gotta say as well,
everything else is just so muddied by the fact that it's a team game.
Maybe it will be on defense side, but it's been much more about how Les has been controlling things, and they've got
Com is unwavering.
Wow, sure.
Damn.
Satchel as well, an unfavorable fight for Com to take. Almost unlucky actually to not get a pick there. The full kit of Aspas being used. One more Satchel if you wanted to try and explode out into the site, but the spike has been dropped down pretty far back, has to be reclaimed. While this reclearance happens on the other side of things, that's EG lurking their way through. There it is, fight taken. Towards the back, another nade granted towards Aspas. Wants to strike, jumping through, teammate got his back.
I wonder if EG are going to make an adaptation.
Fnatic Supremacy this year? I would put Fnatic and Loud at the top for sure. Yeah.
Says we can't push against chamber comps, but actually, I really feel like you can. You look at where Sadik is putting down his trademark, and you look at how, I mean, at the moment he's playing over towards B long. He's not going to be able to keep that alive, keep it active. I'd like to see EG get a little more aggressive on some of these areas. Just getting hounded. Demon 1 loses to Bulldog, but they've still got enough to buy for next.
Yeah. That's the goal of this. Flawless, Loud, everybody alive. Ultimate starting to build up. Reaching that critical mass.
I'm gonna need Chamber to jump to the top of Loud's scoreboard, because right now he's not looking nerfable, and that's a problem.
Because at the moment, Speedrun, it just feels like Loud are being able to take all the map control they want, as long as they fend off that operator.
Coaches get to talk to the team during the game outside of timeouts? No, only during timeouts.
At the moment, EG have a two-pronged kind of probing on their defense. It's not set up big explosive plays, but Demon One gets pushed onto an angle, and Jogamo will play aggressive in a spot, but he's not being able to clear areas and give information to his team. And once both of those players get pushed back, EG don't really have a response. At that point, it just becomes a Loud exec, and they're getting rolled over.
Yeah.
We haven't really seen EG be able to retake. We haven't seen them have advantages early on. Loud are just systematically choking them out.
Dude, Demon One.
Spiral, there needs to be
This kid.
turn of events, a change of the tide of it, because so far Loud.
He's an asshole, but he has the gene.
Sitting at the bottom of the
They're in timeout while they're talking strategy, and he is flicking around between his teammates' heads an inch from his monitor.
In the sense of EG don't think that they
On game 3, this dude could play another 5 games like that. I guarantee it. He is 110% focused.
He's not known as an op player, but it does kind of make sense with him playing Chamber right now. It looks like they're anticipating some kind of showstopper play down short, which is why he's picked it up to go for the one-shot body shot.
Yeah, I mean, Loud have not adjusted their attack side default really too much away from this. 3 players pushing towards B. Trailblazer used a good nade. Nobody called that one. Kawazin could have been taken out, but
that's pretty decent though. It helps EG.
Never understood that. Why can't coach call stress during the match?
And so far, the map control game is
Just because of how it is. It's like a preference of design.
For a couple of rounds now. Snakebite though breaking the boom bot, not going to get that clearance. Ethan now gets to use his own dog for a bit of that mid-round information. Doesn't see too much, but oh my! Sadek, TP's close, the flash in his face, Kawazin.
I honestly prefer it this way, because it makes the competition more palpable. If you required a 6th player whose like just only job is to call, it could make the barrier of entry a lot higher.
Spam through and Loud in the 3v2. The molly good to push them out.
Gonna be able to get off here.
Damn, that spam looks good. Tough.
Sadak should be able to watch these positions as long as the Viper Wall stays down from less.
Still only 2 alive though.
They've smoked him off.
I like the added pressure of you have to be calling it with your teammates during the round.
The reposition with a TP close to the corner. Sadak misses his shot. It's a face and it's a spray down. What can happen in this one as the wall gets dropped down? Damage done. Players
come on, calm.
With so much to do, can't land it. The right click's not blessed.
Nah.
It's less with 3
Nah.
to bring Loud all
Les
the way
doesn't
to
lose
the
those. I know because he always beats me. Toys loses those. Les? No chance.
It's unbelievable. He's had so many chances and he's not hitting anything. It is just all the rest of his team.
I mean, even more credit should be given in this to players like Les, Cowan, Zine. I mean, look at him. Like, good work, guys. Good work.
Keep deadlifting.
This is working so well. But genuinely, the idea of the comp and the coordination that the rest of the team has, it is working perfectly. EG haven't had an answer. They've come close.
How do you pronounce it, Torbeck? Give me a phonetic spelling.
Again, will we see that putting the fear into them? Working his way up towards B long onto the angle. Reposition here. A lot of EG grouped up, at least 3 players willing to stop this. But he ults a building for Loud, calling it a chance, and so does Demon One. Crosshair in the right place. Got a reaction store with the Guardian. Does he want to try and take another go of it?
You ever keep up with pro CS? Nope, I never touched CS. I've got maybe like 10 hours. 2 E's?
There's a second. No goose egg inside. Won't be finishing the map with that regard.
Really?
The chance.
2 E's?
A chance to even. But brought down. Louder took their time with it, but they'll be able to get this plant here. Boostio, does he still want to go for this? I mean, it's a heartbreaking scenario. Saving with the Guardian never feels right. And he knows with 2 rounds left, might as well go for it. Recall smoke, just to feign that he's crossed. Lovely work. Clearance onto that, knows that the angle's been pushed up onto a double phase TP reposition. Kawazine, capitalize.
He looks pained. He got his kills though. He got his kills.
He got his 2.
And actually, he's being quite intelligent in terms of where he's putting his trademark.
Man, I don't think he can.
Kind of close to the team. You can see it on the mini-map then, just to stop people coming through market and peeking behind. It's not a fix-all, this chamber trip, but it is creating some peace of mind for Loud. And you can see how they're so focused forwards.
He just added the Z and this toy. No? 2-2? Yeah, that's annoying.
That qualifies them to the grand finals of VCT Americas. Both teams have been giving it 100% in the first 2 maps, and they still are here. But Sadak realizes he's got a little bit of room to have fun.
Last round of the first half.
And EG, this is desperate.
If there were no Z, would you pronounce it Tui? Because he says he just added the Z.
There are some good individual moments, but as a team, they just can't
Gotta
come
get to the bottom of
together to
this.
be able to find the right game plan to punish Loud.
Running out of gas.
How come Lab wasn't contesting any space longer? Who could have stood around? There could be a million reasons why.
Random burst of bullets.
It's really hard to get insight into that type of stuff in a pro game.
It's Loud. Set themselves up for the A split. 4-1 setup. There's Util to try and stop them in their tracks, but now the showstopper into the back. Oh!
1 for 1.
That's what's going down with the ship, but I think he'll be happy with it. Just that 1 for 1 and space.
The quiz, both a T. Quiz?
In the back of the site. Does he even have his rendezvous down?
Nope.
Doesn't look like it, does it?
He's still got it available. He hasn't used it.
And he doesn't really want to use it. He wants to hold it.
Okay, Boostio's Guardian needs to be checked.
Throwing something new into it.
Les is so good in these spots, using his snake bites late, buying time for 2 years to come.
Boostio gets his own trade.
Launch absolutely everything into it. The molly as well. It's late. 2 years delaying even more time. He's pulling out the iPad. Not the time for it. Demon 1 running forwards.
Doesn't matter. What are you gonna do? Doesn't matter. What are you gonna do?
The judge 10-2, being that scoreline at the first half. This is sheer domination.
What are you gonna do?
And so far here today, Les has been my MVP. He just looks sublime. The form that he's brought to playoffs and the way that he controls all of the pace, slowing EG down, stopping them, paralyzing them. They can't do a thing against him. He is dominating 17-4 as well.
Yeah, such a one-sided map that we've seen so far. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
These teams matched up, right? We make it to a 3rd map. EG's able to push them at least to that point, Bala. But once again, you know,
Slap a question mark on that thumbnail. Nice try, Jeff. But I'm doing the yoink and twist.
Very first series that we saw between these 2 guys, and honestly, they
And you would be wrong.
Like iteration of a chamber on any map that I've ever seen.
You'll notice this one with a question mark did worse than this one without a question mark. Ooh, but it did better than this one with.
Dancing around the Viper wall in the side of the Viper spit. He doesn't even know how to get on the spike. And he still ends up winning the round. It's ridiculous how these are playing out.
I mean, we were talking about at the end of the last map that there was a little bit of silliness occurring that EG took advantage of. Yeah. This time, they have been out-sillied to the maximum. I mean, this round, the following round after that Ethan one as well was just chaos. The Molly lineups coming in from B, and then Jojimo ends up swinging out. Walcom gets a kill. They don't blow up the boom bot. It detonates on them. I mean, this was just chaos in the first half. Les is going nuclear, 17-4 with perfect timings, and Sadak has 2 kills.
I was gonna say, good that he is, exactly, because he got 2 kills on Sadak on that chamber, and I mean, I have never rooted harder for a player than Sadak to find those first couple kills late in the half. But yeah, so far left still wanting a bit more out of the chamber, not really seeing why it was that this pick needed to be pulled out.
I heard that last round where he got his tour de force online, he got his op online, and the crowd was rooting for him to get a kill. There's probably betting rings going on in that crowd right now.
Little prop bets.
He'll get his first, little prop bets. I mean, Josh was mauling about the use of the chamber. His trip was obviously so far away. He was super tethered to it, but he only used his first TP. He only teleported in round 10.
Yeah.
He placed like 5 TPs up to that point.
Well, either way, it's Loud with a very solid
Does
lead.
it look
8
good?
rounds to their name over their opponents in Evil Geniuses. We'll see if they can lock it up here on the back half of Bind as we go back one more time over to Bren in Sideshow.
Yeah, I mean, just a one-sided affair so far.
Sammy's thumbnails look really noisy to me. This doesn't matter though. It's about the results. Zammy's thumbnails do incredibly well on his videos like that. And my Spike Plant video happens to be very similar to that type of video, where I compare the thinking of planting for different like outlining mistakes, different types of plants that different ranks might make.
You get just that, but traded out. And you can see here that Sadak's trademark is supposed to give them info if he just reacted to shout. They choose to react into hookah.
This is a problem Brad has trying to become a creator, is he's too opinionated about his own approach, where he says, I think this looks good to me though. It's like, Brad, it's not like good though. You really want, what's your CTR only around? Like 20% spawns. My CTR is really good.
Contact doesn't have the rendezvous up until about 3 more seconds. We'll have that online to be able to take a fight and push forwards. They know the corner's there. Somebody close to it. Jogmo falls.
CTR is click-through rate. Yeah.
Reclearance. Watching that angle. Viper's Orb now going down. It's a reswing. Sadak leading the charge with that TP to safety.
Yeah, no, when I first started, I was like, my videos would start at like 5% and trend down to like 2. And I very slowly got to a point where my CTR is incredibly good. The problem is I get not enough impressions right now because my AVD is too low. So I'm working on shortening my edits next month, and they're going to link to the full VODs because I need the AVD to go up so that I get more impressions to lean into my fabulous CTR.
Adjusting your tie. If EG can start to get some momentum rolling, maybe they can mount some level of a comeback, but it is a long way away from being anywhere near a reality now.
Yeah, there is not much space to do so. It's almost suffocating.
Got to use more acronyms. Well, I'm talking to the content creators in chat right now.
The rendezvous was planted towards the back.
You say we can get into short format videos? When I say shorter, I mean I'm taking a video that's 90 minutes long, and I'm turning it into one that's 20 to 30 minutes long. Now, if you consider that short form content, then you got me. You got me.
Devastating for them previously. Nevertheless, EG ended up winning that map, despite the heartbreak early on in the second half of Ascent. The spike
And of course, the full unedited VOD reviews will be linked in the description. So people who are like, I'm missing out on info, just click the button.
A pull, a stun close to the corner, a nade as well. He's pushing him back and away into it. Jogmo, maybe a bit of overheat. He's had them to show.
Yeah, so AVD, the way it affects your impression rate spawns is a function of length of video and average view duration percentage. So for example, a video that's 5 seconds long with an AVD of 100% is not going to get recommended as much as a video that's 30 minutes long with an AVD of 50%. So there's always a trade-off. Like, just because you're getting a lower AVD is not necessarily bad when you're lengthening the video. There's like a happy medium.
This good. Gambit here pushing deep into spawn. He's got to know that Les could have still crossed.
The idea of the overall trap play is actually really cool.
Les
from Loud,
is
but
insane.
To be able to recover this spot, I just don't get how Les does it.
It's insane.
It beggars belief.
It's just insane. And look at this as well. Oh, I mean, it's just perfect. The adjustment there. Expecting the push to be coming in.
He's just
lands a shot.
Cutting the pie. He's going to swing onto that angle and then slowly go around,
precise.
swing onto the next. He just makes it
Sadak has 2, chat.
18 and 5. Less than Sadak combined is 20.
Sadak has 2. He's 2 and 10.
He's trying his hardest. Just so happens that, yeah, doesn't take too much as well because this is Loud leading.
This is good though. His trademark here gives some good information about whether or not that Cyhper wall push is real or not. He knows that Lamps is coming.
Oh, this is a showers fight to be taken. Sadak, his job is containment. Needs to back up with the rest of his team.
Never mind. Sadak has 5, chat. Sadak has 5.
Double the kills. He loves it.
He's turned them around. They were cheering for EG earlier on and he's stolen their hearts away. A reminder that with VCT Americas assembling these 3 regions of North America, Brazil and LATAM, there were 8
Oh, the audio's
title
deep
holders
fried.
in the old days between those 3 regions for regional domestic titles. Sadak in Brazil only lost out on 1
Oh yeah, that's a bad trade-off, Spawns.
in VCT history.
My like 15-minute videos usually are around 10 minutes DVD, but my 15-minute videos are usually like heavily edited. I only do like most of my videos are really long. How did everyone predict game 3 correctly? I mean, only 67%.
2 maps that we hadn't seen from them all split.
Is it possible unique intros are a hindrance to your initial base viewers duration? Maybe, but I'm not willing to trade off on memes.
Laying claim at another title in the Americas.
I need it to be very clear from the moment somebody clicks on my channel that this is a meme channel with educational content attached to it. And people who aren't into that, I do want them to click away. I don't want them coming to these watch parties and getting mad that I'm talking about bar guns during the grand finals of the International World Championship. I want them at Thinking Man Valorant stream.
Loud on the precipice. Number 1 seed here of our America's split. Double satchel at work here with
Yeah, we're educational, but we're funny.
Disrespect shown. Another play and still pushing up on the
Nerf that! Thank you, Sadak. Thank you. Get more kills like that. Nerf it. Nerf it. Riot, look. Look, Riot. Look, it's broken.
Doesn't stand a chance.
More of those. More of those. Untradeable. Untradeable.
But it's a small gift that may not even matter. Sadak's pushed down through showers. Loud with a 9-round lead and a 1-player lead in this one.
Sadak's now calling as well. Of all this information he's gathered with this deep push, he's like, guys, stack towards B.
Yeah, Demon 1, it's showing that he's a rookie.
I've got the angle watch for Boostio.
He's very hot and cold.
It's all lands on this. Does he clear the close corner? Doesn't expect it. Taken out. 2 left standing. And the fight's being taken to him.
Like right now he's hot, but we should have been hot.
Trying for it. Bladestorm now there, but the angle doing damage to him. 71 health. Wall in his face. 30 seconds remaining. It's Dire Straits and Loud
30
are
seconds
so
left.
damn close. They can feel it. They can taste it. An opportunity for another title.
This is so hard.
A chance at the grand finals of the Americas. Smoke drop down, barreling down into the site. It's given up space granted to them. Less is backing away, but he removes Demon 1. Even a tap on
Spawns, I don't do monetary transaction in exchange for you receive coaching, but if you want to show up to a JPC stream and teach him a map on Cyhper,
It's Loud who sailed to the finals.
we can make something work.
The experience, the stamina, the
Loud just cooked.
all on show today for Loud.
Loud just cooked.
They get another final, another opportunity at a title and a trophy.
Insane.
This team has just been spectacular.
And we get another game.
Undefeated for so
All right, I
long in
think
VCT.
we're running with this. Let me let's export this and see what it looks like.
Number 1 seed heading into the playoffs too.
It's not my style, but also I'm trying to draw in new viewers right now with this.
It did feel like EG's sun run had to end at some point. They will get knocked down to
Like, I'm not attracting enough new viewers with this video right now.
But early on, you remember the narratives about the fact that none of the NA
So we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this for a bit. And I believe we're just gonna use that as the title.
but my God, they look consistent.
We gotta yoink and twist it right though.
Brutal in the way that they have torn teams to pieces on some of these maps in the playoffs.
Yeah, certainly.
He even capitalized. Look at that. There's
Loud will be that top dog, the final boss to take down in the finals, but they
we're gonna copy that. I don't. Does it matter? Almost certainly not.
We're purely feigned. As they are just
There we go.
showing everything at their disposal.
Let's try that. Let's just try it. One sec. Chat. I'm opening up my Chrome and going to my YouTube studio to update the thumbnail.
Tested here on Bind, and
no,
the comp was unorthodox at that.
I mean, think about that though. EG.
TikTok's really easy to grow on. I do not want to pull that audience to my channel.
They pounded them into the dust. A close game against NRG.
The average TikTok viewer is not in my target demographic.
Yeah.
Very important that I just said the average TikTok viewer. So if I see somebody go, but who can I do TikTok? I'll get heckin' mauled.
Almost all oncomers have been
All right.
swept aside. I think it's the final boss.
We've
entry
updated
music,
it.
Actually,
It is. I mean,
it's done something different.
they
to it.
definitely have the best entry music.
Let's see. Did it already update on Discord or no? No, we still have the old one on Discord for me. Oh, but the title updated.
And in terms of individual performances, Bren, it's Aspas who tops the scoreboard here on Bind. Back to the Rays, demonstrating a lot more depth in terms of his duelist repertoire, not just going for the jet, actually showing us Neon Arrays, but to me, the star of the show.
Let's see. Is it updated here?
Was less.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
Playoffs less has just been different, and he kept that form.
No,
up
not
that
yet.
he
Not yet.
showed
It's
at
updated.
the
I
big
promise.
tournaments before, at Reykjavik, at Champions, at Lock-In.
We'll give it a. I'll give it like a week and I'll look at the stats.
A big game player that's
Actually, here, wait. I can show you.
in his career.
Yeah,
I'll show you guys the
absolutely
stats of the
outstanding
video.
stuff from multiple players as well. You know, credit to Sadak as well at the end there as well. Putting on. Listen, I mean, he was making.
I know
everybody smile.
this stuff is
I don't know
interesting.
before, but he is a showman. He is a
Let me
showman. But
grab it.
That's gonna do it for our first series of the day. We're gonna send it back down to Dash
One sec.
on the desk to break it all down and set us up, of course, for the second series of the day.
Point.
Thank you very much, Brennan Sideshow. Sideshow using the
Here we
word
go.
alliteration there on map number 3 is Loud.
So specifically, this is what's concerning me.
They either have the stamina that other teams don't.
This is a very low amount of views in the past 2 days for a video of this quality. As you can see, the thumbnail's been updated here.
Beginning of the day, the 3 gears of Loud. I think they didn't even. I think they added another one there where it's just whimsy.
So this number should be closer to this. For an older video that should be going like trending towards 1 million views, and I think this video does deserve 1 million views
Especially for a North American audience
relative to the other content on my channel. I'm actually curious what the CTR was on this. Yeah, really bad CTR on this video. You see?
Which I don't think many people have seen before.
A really bad CTR. So we'll have to see how it does now.
Now they're doing it again here in the regional playoffs for Americas.
And it's echoes of the first series.
Low amount of player examples made it less engaging. That's not the problem. This is the problem.
Good ideas to push them over the line in a close map, and then Loud comes in after being hobbled, after having a tough game, and just rally in insane fashion. And
By the time you realize there's a low amount of examples, Rise Quinn, you've watched more than half the video. In fact, you're roughly 70% of the way through the video, which is great. That's perfect.
Winning everything regionally.
Yeah, and it's funny talking about the whimsy aspect because it's coming from their IGL. Actually, like the stone cold gameplay is from Les and Aspas, who are just unbelievable individuals.
It's updated for me on Incognito. Yeah, it's rolling out.
And then Sodok's just having a good time.
Yeah,
All right, we got time.
And in this playoffs game, they showed 2 new maps that we haven't seen from them thus far.
We
this
got
season.
time.
Both Fracture and here on Bind, they come in with new ideas, and I don't know if they're gonna stick with this chamber.
I don't, did they show us mine? Did they show us mine?
Chess time. And then let's just start the prediction. Cloud9 versus NRG game 1. Really, Fire Claws? The video is 7 minutes long. You're talking about specifically my Spike Plant video? Oh, bet. What? Lame. Boom, 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 boom. Doo, doo. Yeah, I mean, if be fair, if your friends say that's too long, I absolutely do not want them on my channel. Like, they don't belong on my channel. Dude, did I just throw or what, chat? Yeah, we threw. Happens. I think we barely get out of it like this. Because now we got that. We get saved by a line I didn't see until later. Think people saying they're bad at Valorant because their ADHD is cope? Yes, given I have ADHD, and I know many players in the pro scene who have ADHD. Oh, I'm trolling. I missed that Pong was hanging for 7 years. Get a draw. Is this the real Gallomancer? Oh my goodness. The real Gallomancer plays chess. Not the cheap tactics? What do you mean cheap? Now, when you see mate in one, you gotta look for better. Queen takes h8. So I meant to draw this arrow. It wasn't mate in one? Yes, it was. Right here, queen takes his mate. The knight defends the queen, the bishop covers its escape square. You suck at chess. Boom, boom. Now. Do. We gotta find better. Bishop, check. Oh, that's annoying. Now he's got this square. How do I cover that square eloquently? Pawn sacrifice. Oh. Now we're talking. I see Maiden 1. I'm not interested. Maiden 1 bores me. Queen H6 is made. What about bishop takes? King takes. This has way more riz. This just has so much more riz. Sacking the bishop. Yeah. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Then we win the queen. You want me to get a smothered mate? That's too hard. I don't have enough time. And he doesn't have enough pieces. GG's, Gallomancer. Hard fought. This guy again. I just hit bro with the super bong cloud. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, chat. Sometimes you just gotta fly. Diabetic Ginger, thank you for the prime. I'm so trash, chat. I'm so trash. I gotta go this way to dodge the checks. Oh. This guy's cheating. He's honestly just cheating. What are you linking? Somebody said it's ironic. The chamber buffs. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's okay. I'll just stop playing Valorant after I finish my initiator climb. This is the chess stream now, chat. Riot Games just doesn't see eye to eye with me on Valorant, and that's okay. There are other games out there that we can enjoy. We can let the chamber enjoyers continue to enjoy Valorant. All the rest of us, let's go play chess. A gentleman's game with no cheap tricks. tier 3 doesn't show up on stream. Well, thanks for the tier 3. Did you upgrade maybe? That might cause it. Boop. Plyfo fun. They have the 1 month. Shorty's getting nerfed. Sheesh. My goodness. Riot Games is just feeling spicy, huh? A price double. Actually, it's a 100% increase, Tormit. A 200% increase would be increasing the price by 200%. 200% of 150 would be 300. So increasing the price by 200% would be 150 plus 300 would be 450. That's some crazy stuff, man. Oh. Gazner's crying on Twitter. Can you blame him? Wouldn't you be crying if they nerfed Yoru? That's a troll move. I just hung this pawn. Get out of the stream! Get out of the stream! Sure, your nerf's getting me off the game. Wait, you're actually... That's kind of weird, no? If you're like so opinionated about a balance change that you quit playing, like if you're being serious. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'm trolling, dude. Oh well, I trolled this game. As is usual with me playing chess. Quick games overbalanced before. I mean, yeah, we haven't felt the changes in game, no? Like, you don't know. Are you scared? You don't trust me? Ba-da-dum. Up, ba-da. Bro's such a nerd, man. don't have enough pieces. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. Boom. JTN! Ah, shit. Thank you for the tier 3! My goat! It's not all nerfs, though, no? Okay, let's see. What's this? Whoa. So they nerf frenzy. Spread is wider. First step fall off damage decreased from 8 to 6. What does that mean? Fall off damage decreased? So fall off means some negation of damage, and decreasing a negation of damage, is that making the negative number like 8 to 6? What does that mean? Damage distance 2 does less damage per pellet. Are you sure? What's the shorty read? I have to boot up a game, don't I? Yeah, of course you do. Thanks, Riot. I need to read what the shorty stats are to see which stat is 8. I think it does more damage at range. Okay. So whoever says I think it's got nothing to do with 6 meters and 8 meters, because just look at the range numbers right here. And oh my goodness. You can very clearly see. Here, let me screenshot. Okay. So it's almost certainly referring to this number is becoming a 6, right? First step fall off damage. But they're only adjusting the body shot? Damn it. But then it's the same as a leg? Or is headshot specifically double? I think it's not that stat, but that's the only 8 on this grid. They said they're changing an 8 to a 6. You see? This is the only 8. Oh, anyways, we're going into game.
Molly right away. I was going to say, quick push towards A.
Wait. You guys are voting NRG over Cloud9?
No, you're right. They are pushing. Artists pushing forward for the first blood of the round.
You guys are a little crazy, huh?
Capitalizing on that first one, but C9 readapts right away, pushing out towards Art. First contact once again, still NRG on the board. The late alert not going to work out. Jake's already solo. At least denies the flawless for Cloud9. Looking for this clutch as NRG are closing in. But they have all
Something about Viper I'm missing since they nerf her randomly? What do you mean? She's picked on like every map in pro play.
to get the pistol round.
3 ghost pistol round for NRG, and it looked like their attack side just going aggressive.
The other says it's a factor of the body damage. Interesting.
3 ghosts in a line together, peeking together, making sure whoever is on the receiving end.
Does Valorant have percentages of HP under the hood? Like, can I do 7.2 damage to somebody? Because 11 is a weird number to change a 12 to if there isn't percentages of HP under the hood. If there is, that feels really, really, really unclear.
So an eye on Cloud9, and now how they receive this pressure for the second time.
Frenzy changes are buffed? No, no. It looks like they're reducing the number of bullets it takes to reach maximum spray and do, which is a nerf. It takes 5 bullets to reach max spray instead of 6 bullets, so the spray is less controllable.
At the beginning of this game.
Wall control as well. Artists getting the points just from kills. Sam's getting a bit of focus on
TLDR, Riot was mad that we're not all just buying ghosts again.
as you're getting in
And so we're going to all start buying ghosts again so that we hit better clips for Riot's
just being tested. I think this
pro
might be a full
Valorant
rotation
trailers.
Over. Great guard by Crashies and Spawn here as they're giving this space up to Cloud9.
Yeah.
If they can get Cloud9 to come closer, these stingers.
I think recoil's load. I mean, you're really cherry picking the tweet, no?
NRG's definitely okay with it.
You're like really cherry picking.
Spawn was Crashies for the push. Alarmbot was still watching everything else on B-Link. So NRG still has the information.
Recoil pitch has been adjusted for the max recoil of the frenzy to be reached with 5 bullets instead of 6, and then recoil is lowered. Minimum spread increased.
Vanette trying to do the same. Spike down, 1v1. And a clean second round now for NRG.
You have to see it, but it really looks like nerfs across the board for the frenzy.
Take another look at that. So we're really making sure Artist stays up.
I think overall it might go less high in the total amount of recoil.
Right as rain there. And Cloud9 are forced, but now into their bonus round here. Without more than a few kills on
That doesn't matter. People get really good at pulling down recoils. It's more about the spread increasing.
Avoid Leaf, the duo of being able to avoid the aggression and how much Leaf can pop off. It may be one of the answers and reasons NRG takes this first map. Finesse on the Sheriff here. So they're going to just keep it low on the bonus and high on the econ.
Can't wait for solo queue be flooded with chambers again. Dude, I'm inviting JG to duo.
Good touch and go.
Yeah,
Get that boost real quick from the Opera himself.
Focusing a lot of players on the B site. But because of this heal, there's dwindled numbers. A weakened B site, but Vigor still opens it up. Hidden behind the map.
Found them.
Here comes the alarm bot. Nice little flash, but Cyhper turned away from it to be able to get these kills. So nice clean take so far for Cloud9.
My ultimate take on the changes, though, are people generally react too much to changes before you see them in game.
A disadvantage against 3, and it's perfect positioning for Cloud9.
For example, you can look back when they increased the price of the frenzy. People were like, they literally killed the frenzy.
In NRG's favor, especially the first
And then, no, they didn't. The frenzy was fine. They nerfed Chamber, and people were like, they literally killed Chamber. And we just watched Chamber get picked in a professional match and win. And he's been picked in professional games.
This is the round we wonder.
People usually react a bit too hard to these changes.
And once they do, will they throw everything they have at it? No cascade just yet, so they're actually sourcing this information still.
An artist not afraid to reposition. A second attempt, a second opportunity, and even a third to get the wall bang and the assist to drop Leaf early in the round.
Yeah, it's a damage reduction
It's not the regular cascade
for the shorty.
They're not protecting themselves on this push, so they were almost looking for that fight. Yeah, Artist will give it to him.
I think those are healthy changes. I'm not gonna lie.
It looks like to be
Just at a glance.
As they work the map. So Cloud9 is trying to fake out.
Like, it still seems strong enough that you'd easily buy it if you're playing like Tower on Fracture.
These sites with enough power. 3 on A now, still 2 on B.
But you're gonna think twice now about copping that thing on Yoru
Run down the time here, Vansili. It's
for a free kill with his ult.
And Crashies through his Trailblazer, spotted Sam and hurt the flash coming out. Or should I say Zeppa was the one that did that, heard the flash coming out from Crashy, so calls that over for Cloud9 to still want to inch towards Art. Trying to sell a cascade push into the B-Link. Elite lurk set up by Jake. Pressure moving in with
Yeah, and I mean, in Riot's defense, should a 150 credit pistol be one-shotting somebody on 150 HP consistently? And the answer is no. And you'll be like, oh, but classic right-click, and I'll argue I said consistently.
Across the map. And it's going to be the round now for NRG.
I think you remember Sam on Harbor. Everybody was like, oh, somebody's playing Harbor. And then Sam just seemingly exploded on this agent, continuously playing a situation himself, whether it's in the utility or not. We see him jumping in and out of his coves to get frags back in secret on A. That's where we're going to see Sam.
It says you can instantly equip the ERTP. What do you think that means?
So, just like this, 1, 2,
I have
3,
absolutely no idea.
And Sam's already feeling it to shut down a gun round for Cloud9 here.
It's easy when that happens, right? You have your crosshair placement, a high-low stack in the A site, and C9's just walking
Viper
out
changes?
one by one,
Let's
so
see.
the timing not as perfect this time around. Slipping through the communication to try to flood the A site. Op still in the hands of Artist this time around.
Honestly, that's really healthy. This
Force by pretty much out of
basically doesn't hurt in solo queue.
The weapon they had and a bit of money.
Viper mains might complain about this, but for example, since the Boombot nerf, Raze mains got kind of quiet about it pretty fast because they realized it didn't affect how they played much, other than they can't aim at the top of the cup on bind. But it affected pro play quite a bit. Those Viper nerfs look very similar. They affect her ability to stall with a combination of well-timed teammate utility, where you would like Viper Orb, and then as it's going down, you'd Harbor Wall, and then as that's going down, you'd Viper Orb again. Nobody does that in solo queue, ever. And that's not a big deal. 30 seconds is a long time, though. Not really. Naro, you know how often I throw a second Fade Eye while playing Fade? That's a 40-second cooldown.
Artist gets the pick. Spike now still down. Artist on a 2 versus 1. Jake puts his pick down.
So you can still Viper Orb between their cadence of attack. You can put your orb up on their first execute recon, hold them back, put the orb down, and then by the time they can execute again, you can still put the orb up. Which means it's about the exact same for solo queue.
We saw coming in that
It's just a pro play nerf, in my opinion. I don't think it's going to change her solo queue stats much at all. Maybe in Radiant.
We're taking it, which spells good things for Cloud9. They were able to get in.
Because the cadence of hits in solo queue are on 40-second intervals because of the utility timings.
It's the second one for Cloud9 as it was looking a little grim after that operator.
So Viper's
round, but
chilling.
Artist does save it. Lockdown's there for Victor. We'll see Rooney maybe getting an orb focus here for Cloud9. So the beginning of their round maybe set.
Your main sad about the Viper ult changes? Really? They seem fine.
As we watch for mid. Still very timid play towards mid throughout this entire game.
You wish Molly did 150? That's insane. That's insane. Just 2 of them, bro.
Have been played here. 3-2 as we get to round 6.
You know, the poison stays up just as long, Naru. They only nerfed her poison regen speed.
And they don't go for the orb focus. They're going to sit back for now and just see if our Leaf can get an opening pick.
Got to play a little bit more timid now for NRG. Good job by Cloud9 to keep the economy low despite these rounds they've been losing. So the first round that they win.
3. There's no world they want to change initiators to be duelists again. I think it's very healthy when they nerf initiator flashes across the board for being selfish with them. Learn how to left click.
For this wall to come down, and we'll get the pick off there onto Leaf. No dash, but no chase. Allowing Artist to fall back with support right out of Crashies. Flashing to get information. But that pins down C9. Up for mid control. Still a lot of time to work left, though.
A 4v4 right now, but this round was...
Yeah, old Skyflash. Old KO right click. They're both insane.
Can they convert it? They're still being super...
You know, Cloud9's the first team I studied on Pearl.
I kind of want NRG to make a move. We saw this a lot in the NRG EG game, where NRG would not move until Evil Geniuses...
They used to play Fade on this map, though. The comp has evolved.
As such.
So we get a contact right there. Op shot miss by Artist, but Crashes is still holding behind the site. 18 seconds left. The top of the ponytail spotted, but Celsius can get the kill. Crashes pushing forward for the headshot onto Rooney. He's going to work.
Wild.
Celsius in the site. Another disadvantage. Crashies.
Woo.
Cannot get moved out of B site as NRG holds a perfect defense on B.
JG, you see their buffing chamber?
Right?
We got to abuse that.
Their first blood. on that round, and NRG says it doesn't matter. They still anchor the sites like we were talking about, holding back all the utility for when the crash comes in for Cloud9 here. And it seems to take...
If I wasn't stuck on the initiator only climb, we'd just go Chamber Reyna and take our free RR.
Are not strong enough to break apart NRG's defense right now, or the confidence that they're defending with. Just bumps all
No, the
around.
E change is worded terribly. I've got no idea either, GG.
The back and forth in the money.
What's your take on the Pearl B-side changes? They look fabulous.
That's going to be a low buy round here coming in.
I reacted to them this morning. You could check the VOD if it's up.
Yeah, much needed here. Cloud9's been doing a pretty good job, as you mentioned, Riv, avoiding the operator early from the hands of Artis. When you're still trying to go for these mid controls at the beginning of these rounds, no fast cascades, no fast pushes towards long B for explosions onto B side, as we know a double controller composition for on B site. They've done well to take control of middle, as I was just mentioning, but trying to cross those lines into the site, it's very difficult to deal with what Victor currently has set up. And even Crash, he's playing the back of B.
I feel like Cloud9's dealing with, they have a set strategy. It might be to take B-Link or take Art. Well, they get Art for free, and then you're doing a regular site take once you get up to position. So everything they're trying to trap energy with.
Oh, B change is probably my favorite map update they've ever done. Really? I feel like every map, Riot doesn't miss, actually. Now that I think about it, map updates across the board have been S+ from Riot.
Focus here from NRG.
Split S+. Bind S+.
Trying to make an impact.
Pearl looks to be S+. I'm not gonna lie.
Subdraft saves himself one for later fight. All right. Push back the delay. You see a quick harbor wall coming out of Sam as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, the icebox changes were good too. You're right.
And giving A little bit more help as this rotation from Crash. He comes over.
I honestly, this is why I want to give them benefit of the doubt on the gun changes as well. They've play tested those changes. We have not. You just see numbers and you think. I don't think we can draw conclusions just from numbers.
2 players pushing forward, make that even 3. Sam is pulling back. Lands on the first, avenged by Leaf. As they go for the trade-off, a 3 versus 3. But the weapons are still stronger for energy. So 40 seconds left now. Slowly creeping in. Leaf making all the noise in the world. Trying to bait out some shots! And speaking of shots, what a shot there onto Finesse! With that, Zelson puts the plant down. Crashes, looks for the timing in the cove, will get it. Flashing out. And also denying Leaf. Up to Jake. Flash spots him now. Up drop then coming back from Martis, but crashes once again.
Bro, energy's cooking.
And comes in for the defuse to put energy up at 5.
These rounds are causing everyone to play incredibly reactive.
Any map they take out of the pool, they seem to tweak quite heavily before they bring it back. Keep the maps feeling fresh. So I would be willing to bet a lot of money that Icebox will come changed when it comes back, yeah. I'm confident that Icebox haters will not be happy, because they never will be. The map isn't designed the way that they would like it to be designed. Most Icebox haters are like CSGO lovers who want there to be a proper mid on every single map. They probably hate Fracture too. But I think it's quite good.
Utility before we hit the site.
They'll probably make changes that are overall healthy for the map.
For C9 right now, we're gonna hit a full art take. A little bit of a lurk from.
Do you think they're gonna change about Breeze? I have no idea. I'm not a game balancer.
Flash and Trailblazer already coming out.
And they're seeing almost all of them.
Yep. It's gonna spot 4 of them, and they have to identify where the lurk is coming from over at C9. And that's Jake moving out on the B pillar. Still trying to work the map very slowly. A flash to try to get info. And that's still Artis holding down at the orb with that operator.
Energy's info grabbing Vansili is incredible right now, especially the push up from Artis. They are very happy to not have to do anything.
Yeah, that's gonna funnel
They swing
into the B site.
No.
And as they swing out, Jake, he's been good on these lurks. Opening the site for Lead to move forward to get the
Remove Breeze, that's how they fix it. Aren't you a chamber player, Opad?
Good call here as well to give that spike over to Jake. A plan to build up the ultimate later rounds for the Vipers.
Chamber player who doesn't like Breeze?
And already NRG, last 2 players not moving away from their positions. Saving the weapons onto the next. I mean, the operator's always been very important.
Here's the overline on Viper the comp.
And while he's
oh, okay, I think that's an L take.
not being pressured too much.
Breeze is one of the only maps where you can, where Viper's like the meta solo controller. If they took that away, that'd feel like such a slap in the face
information. We see
to Viper players.
Seen on a Trailblazer coming out of art.
Nearly every other map,
NRG assumes that play is heavily going
Brimstone,
forward.
Omen,
That's where it's
Astra
going to be
dominate.
hitting with at least the majority of the members. They saw that
You don't want to just
long.
take away the one good solo Viper map.
And they find all.
And Icebox is arguably the other one. Viper main's crying right now. Not in rotation. But Icebox, Omen is playable. On Breeze, like, you really had to pick Viper. And I think that was healthy for the game.
Quiet as can be until the cavalry comes in. And then again, the round explodes. This time in favor of Cloud9, and NRG was not ready. Even still, anchoring the sites, right? NRG's not over-rotating. They're not moving out, so this is taking a lot from Cloud9 to be able to break this defense, too. Still quite a few alts here.
Harbor was out when Breeze was in rotation for a bit. Teams just underappreciated Harbor as an agent.
A lot of damage to start for Leaf. They're looking for the frags from him. It's going to be tough on this round. Here comes the
I recall valuing Harbor much higher, but sadly, teams did not catch on.
And also for NRG, they haven't really been fighting too much or trying to find the information. On the top of that, belong. Jake's been.
I've also always been a fan of double controller on Breeze. JG can attest. The Brimstone, Viper, Breeze simp.
C9 have been losing their battles on that mid control. NRG looking to fight back, and that's nicely done there by Victor. Poison Orb coming up, the flash, and then 4 players pushing forward.
Not sure you agree Viper being the best is something designers want. Well, I don't care about what designers want. I think we're arguing about whether or not Viper deserves to be the best solo controller on a single map in the game. And I would argue yes, and you appear to be arguing no, which is kind of weird.
Fast enough to allow his teammates to move forward to support. C9 now walk into the site. High Tide moving up. Lockdown being set down by Cloud9 as a plant will come in. Wallbang almost got that pick there, but Finesse still gets the kill onto Leaf. So we're waiting now for NRG to retake the site after the lockdown. Here's the attempt. Reckoning to start things off. Cole being thrown down as Runa gets the pick off onto Victor. Zels is still trying to play around this Cole.
Yeah, it just feels like a take that only somebody who's like an Omen Brim player would make. Where they're like, I just want to pick my Omen and Brim on every map. It's like a Raze player asking that Breeze make Raze more meta somehow. Like, dude, deal with it. Not every map has to be good for your agent.
NRG's retake with Reckoning, with the force of their util to come in, and a huge wall from Sam as well. To be able to get that early wall from spawn, but also be able to be the flank watch here as we see the first take on towards A. These spams aren't going so well. We saw Leaf take almost over 100.
I think Reyna needs a good map. It's called Icebox, JG. It's called Icebox.
Harbor wall coming from spawn, allowing him to stay back and watch the flank, allows everyone in sight with safety, knowing no big peeks from A main, no peeks from Art that could come in. Just really, really top-notch play here from the Harbor. And the rest of NRG so far. We're not seeing the regular cascade wall here from NRG. They're playing this so much different.
And that's
C9.
Want to move forward as C9 to get these early picks before the Toxic Streams comes up, so Artist gets picked off. Saw the change of the tech, the Cloudburst.
Isn't Reyna the highest win rate KD and pick rate agent right now? Would not be surprised in solo queue.
Now NRG's on that rotate. There's one flanker moving in for NRG as well. Triple push by C9 in the back of the site. Victor falls. The flank now comes forward.
Wow.
Interesting thought experiment. Say there's 7 controllers. Each dominates their map. Is that desirable? I would say yes.
Wall coming up on the attack to try to chase him down.
From a design standpoint, I think you want all of your agents to be viable in their niche. It'd be quite frustrating as a player of one of those agents if your agent felt significantly underrepresented in terms of balance.
To know that was a possibility and use the guiding light. Hey, we cleared that? I don't think so. Do it one more.
Like, I think that's sort of how Vipers feel right now. And you're asking to nerf her more on a map. Like, Viper one-tricks right now have to get incredibly creative to have impact on quote-unquote non-Viper maps. While Omen mains can just pick that shit on any map, and it's fine. Even on Breeze, it's fine. It's just not the best.
They don't want to hide him with Cascade and other utility. They want to flash him, and find him and take him down. So another round here, 6-4.
Yeah, box, save the prime.
And we get another timeout.
And I cracked her. They were the 4-month prime. Sorry, I missed you.
A little bit of time to talk to the team as more ults still up. A reckoning on the side of Cloud9. And again, that priority ultimate is really what can decide who takes a site or not. And could be a reason Cloud9 comes up with the last 2 rounds is this buy from NRG puts them very low on economy.
Ooh, Brim's the highest win percent right now? Really? Is that across all ELOs or?
Strong for NRG.
Very cozy.
Of what?
Doing a good job here for C9 to keep the game very close.
Two
more rounds to go. Again, the last time these two teams played against each other on Pearl, this was a victory for Cloud9. But this was
How do I sort by rank?
At a time during the VCTs here in the Americas that NRG.
Because right now it's Brim, Killjoy, Reyna, Sage, Phoenix, Raze.
New roles for the team, and now playing the comfort roles. Have really found their
But the
form.
math does not add up here.
And it's something they attempted for quite a bit here.
The math does not add up.
They get a fight.
These win percentages don't make
That
sense.
story. Leaf makes it across with all of HP this time.
I guess draws. Draws might make them make sense. Yeah, they should just take draws out. Make this data look a lot more clear. Yeah, so Reyna's the highest win rate on... Oh, wait, no. Look at this nonsense. Why are they sorting by tiers? I didn't ask for your tier list. Tracker GG. This is why I don't take sponsorships. I want to trash talk this stuff all day long. Why are you defaulting me to Platinum 3? Where's the all ranks button? Where's the Immortal and Up button?
Like NRG just did to Cloud9. So one NRG.
Let's GG. Your site sucks too.
Coming out of their timeout, NRG's timeout. And
where do I actually view these stats?
Can now give them the 8-4.
The real stats.
So really preventing a lot of trouble for themselves. NRG making
I feel like you can't.
At the right time, and we see that very commonly for them. Same play. Shark attack right to B.
Through the poison orb, Leaf coming out though with the blade storm connects the second.
Is it V-Stats to the rescue? Does V-Stats have agent data? Oh my goodness, my man. VStats.gg, you're getting bookmarked.
Will come down for C9 as the lockdown.
Mortal and Up.
By the defenders.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
And that gives a chance here for NRG to fight back on the defense for the retake.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, really?
He falls, now activating the Viper's
Okay.
The 2 versus 1. The tap onto the spike.
I'm gonna provide insight into this chat.
And Finesse is looking around.
Okay, we're going to halftime. So this phenomenon exists in League of Legends as well. Because people might look at this and go, holy shit, I'm going to pick Brimstone on Ascent. The problem is the pick rate. The reason why Brimstone's win rate is higher than Omen's is because anyone who fills onto controller picks Omen. Anyone who one-tricks Brimstone picks Brimstone. And so Omen's win rate gets deflated by these fillers. And so vstats.gg, if you're watching, can you show me win rates of agents on maps with players who have more than 100 games on that agent? That would be awesome. I want to get fillers out of this data because a lot of these stats get deflated because of people filling. Find Sage. Not surprised. Pearl. Yeah, it's the same idea. Brimstone, because look at his pick rate. Damn, Astra's not even up here. Where's Astra? Oh, there she is. Oh my goodness. She's picked so much. This is where the fillers go, dude. The fillers always trend towards the meta agent, and it pulls them so far down. This is actually showing that filling is so bad. Because look at the meta controller at each map. They seem to drop below comfort controllers. Like, let's go split. Yeah. Meta controller, way down here. The highest pick rate. Lotus. Meta controller, way down here. The highest pick rate. That's actually so funny. That is consistent. The one exception is Fracture, because Brimstone's the meta controller, and Brimstone is goddamn easy as hell to fill on. Even on Haven. Wow. Look at that. Filling is so trash. My goodness. People fill on Omen? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the controller of choice for people to fill onto on Omen maps. Generally, people who fill have this mindset that you need to be playing meta to win, and so they'll fill onto the meta agents.
Towards secret, so they're ready for this dive in, this scale in. If we do get an A hit,
NRG's just looking to flood. They have so many frenzies to work with, hiding behind here. The cascade, Rooney answering back with his own frenzy. He plays far back enough now. Just heading.
How do I get ZX Woohoogen collab? Donut Fila, thank you for the 3-month prime. Can confirm I fill Omen in in-houses. Got him. Got him.
To get the plant. It's very safe though. Forward positioning. Forward push from Artist up at Flowers. The rotate comes across. A late lurk this time on the attack, and that's Finesse, as you can see.
The forever lurk.
Looking for this timing onto Jake. Jake's not even paying attention to it. Turns around though. Still gets the headshot. Artist now trying to stay alive towards Flowers. Numbers are dwindling now for NRG. But C9 are also low on HP. That clock is ticking on that spike. C9 had to react quick. It's up to Sam inside the cove. It's the gulag.
Ooh. Sam almost had that. Ghost is better confirmed. Frenzy's just won.
A much needed pistol, starting off good with the retakes in an interesting round.
Hi, Odin.
So many ghosts coming from both teams, and the way they played the first round so much different here. For like you said, frenzies galore. Knowing that the fight was going to be in the site, both teams prepare for that close-up combat, and they have it right in A. Cloud9 coming up big on that one, possibly tying up the game. I don't think they're gonna maybe do push on B side here as we watch towards A. Vandal for Jake. Decides to pick this up on the Viper. Interesting choice. Rooney may try to focus this orb. It's pretty much rinse and repeat from both teams on how they're playing these first few rounds of defense. We saw this as well from NRG's defensive side. Harbor orb control, second round.
Flash out to peek off the tap of the orb on the second time, but Celsius is there for the support to help Rooney.
Nerf that!
That includes the spike.
Clean. Yep. And these are the rounds Cloud9 needs to kind of send a message in. You know, they need to get through it flawless. They need to be able to take down NRG and bring themselves back in here. Finesse is going to start working these rounds down to the last second and pulling Cloud9 apart on the defensive side. So Cloud9 keeping everyone up, keeping that economy strong means they can weather a bit of that storm.
Got my first ever shorty kills today in in-houses. I need to use that gun more. Well, now you really do, because it's getting nerfed.
He now just creeps. So with these two rounds, they'll know Finesse is on the long lurk almost all the time. So Cloud9 can use that to their advantage here.
Yeah. Very similar responsibilities as Jake was doing on C9's first half.
This commentator's so bored. Where's Sideshow? That's a toxic thing to say.
Trying to find that last kill. Trying to build out the alt orbs, and it works out. I mean, Zeppa's really close to the Seekers.
I don't think you've got to put that guy down to say you prefer Sideshow.
Help here for early swing rounds for Cloud9, tying up the game 7-7. First gun round coming out for NRG, leaning for the same type of pressure on the A side. Meanwhile, for C9, they're gambling for some sort of quick pressure coming out from NRG at B.
We'll get to see how this composition works now, with Artists on the jet, not on the Raze. Switching up this aggression and how they can follow in. We see it working on other sites, but that's
commentating sounds like a lot of fun. Really, it's hard.
With Artists on the duelist role, so Here it's up to artists. You may not see too many more operator plays from the attack side of NRG. Focus on
Your varsity
A's.
Rocket League team had to play against bots for that, JG? What the hell?
And again, far back utility here for Rooney on A.
Yeah.
There's a video showcasing the new Pearl changes. Nah, I'm gonna be like Squidward looking out the window, dude. You know, all of the goddamn content creators are gonna be playing the new changes early.
That was Rooney falling back. Allows for them to execute right away into A, break the turret, and go for this A split. Rooney just waiting for the cavalry to rotate across as C9 are going for a triple push up to make sure that they clear out the lurk. But this is going to be a lot of time wasted before C9 makes back in the A site.
It's not fair.
But this gives all the time in the world here for NRG to set up these post plant utilities.
I suggest you move. All right.
No early access? No, I don't have a contact at Riot. Well, let me rephrase that. I do know people at Riot. I don't have content creator contact at Riot.
Coming out from the reckoning. The kills are coming out easily for NRG. And you definitely can see it here. There's no time left onto the spike. So NRG gets a very easy
They know I exist though.
Taking the reckoning literally, I suggest you move, and they all forced to kind of fly right into the crosshairs of NRG. So the bonus round, NRG feels like they were going to get that anyways. Expected run through, but will this operator round go back towards Leaf and Cloud9? Leaf has had a really rough series. I'd say almost in the last two series until the end of the one previously. Not going
Damn, NRG's cooking
in the game versus EG, and then having quite a bit of trouble in their previous game up until we saw them popping off on their last map.
I don't think they mentioned me in patch notes, Naru. They mentioned me in the Phantom vs Vandal statistics article, and that's it as far as I know. Huh?
So it's definitely going to be hard to adjust across the board. Play towards A. This orb's already covered.
Jake has big responsibility here. Jiggle peeking, spotting artists, even some falling back. And look at C9, already instantly rotating all.
Yeah, no, they know who I am, so it is what it is.
Wall up for the high time, and that's NRG's execution. A split once again, 3-2 into the A site. Counter Seekers coming out from the defenders for C9, and we want to fight through with the flashes. It works out for 3 kills. No plans coming through. It's all the variability for Cloud9.
Vision says it doesn't matter. I stated that it's personal preference and we don't have objective data to know which is definitely better. And now we have some objective data. And so it's very clear that one gun is better than the other in certain scenarios. Inarguably. And we know how much better.
Not slowing them down on that.
I'm not against the discussion as a concept. I was against the discussion with no data.
Right now for NRG.
Like, I'm not a fan of arguing light armor versus heavy armor at this time because I think it's speculation and personal preference until we have real data. Which gun's better with the data? The Phantom is better in most scenarios. The data.
And head against Artis, a dash misses, but now it comes the support from Som. Fight one, a repeat coming out from Artis, denies Rooney, and will be able to regain the spike. That's going to calm things down for a bit, though. With Rooney falling, that's also the alarm bot down, so you have to try to re-clear to get the information. An early trailblazer out from Zeppa, seeing nobody towards Art. But NRG are still...
Yeah, I'd say that there's pretty strong merit, JG, behind the Vandal attack, Phantom defense mindset now. And I've even been trying to use precision crosshair on attack, large crosshair on defense.
To end up towards A.
I think there's merit to that.
All prepped and ready. Again, another one of these strats. It's going to just take.
Given the defenders get to sort of choose the range of the engagement you take.
Here makes a step in the back. That was definitely heard, so they know there's one
The
secret.
Vandal's more versatile in case a long-range engagement occurs.
And NRG's gaining that ground.
The shot in, the trade off by Artis. Zeppa close range. Connects.
2v2.
And then it's Victor right away with the plant down, and with that plant, we'll get the lockdown. He'll place her right away.
I would definitely buy Phantom on attack, though, in certain cases, especially against a team that buys more Phantoms.
The Nanoswarm to pull him back. That's a perfect Nanoswarm plays down.
Tracers being... I play with Tracers off, Rise Quinn. Tracers are rendered on client side, so they don't match the path your bullets are actually taking on server side. Ginger the Headman with the 75? Thank you for your Valorant Wisdom, Banana Man. Hopefully some random fellow potassium intakers will enjoy their tier 3. But thank you. Any mods? Any mods?
As they take the lead once again.
We got to give out 3 tier 3s.
NRG again for having this avoidance of Leaf game.
Oh, Vandal showing bullets through smoke and Phantom.
Always good for the clutch and Rooney.
I don't think you need to buff the Vandal, bro. I think the guns are really well balanced as they are. Just look at this game right now. It's nearly 50-50. Why would you want to buff either gun right now?
Anybody, Leaf, Digizine, whoever, they are getting away from it. You see another one here for Cloud9. NRG timeout is going to be called now. And Leaf has that operator still. They're going to be looking to keep him moving. And I think we'll see NRG.
I think it's basically in the perfect spot.
They've been trying to
like
go
it's
through mid.
so well balanced that Riot can post the raw statistics about all engagements with the 2 guns. And it's still 50-50 which gun they buy in pro. That's how balanced it is. You're just curious how impactful a change would be? Oh, well, I'm not interested in that discussion at all. Like, I could not care less if what the results of a random change like that would be if I'm not interested in the change in the first place. Like, what if they made the shorty 10 credits? I don't know, and I don't care.
So the players could rotate across, support him. They flood back into sight. It brings down, allows actually C9 to get 4 rounds in this half on defense. NRG still looking for some sort of answer to regain the momentum on their attack half. But off this timeout, it's just a half by 3 stingers and even lower for Crashes and Artists. 1 away.
Dude, this is tough. NRG's got to pull something out of their ass this round.
Looking for pressure on orb control. C9 identifies that, so they put the high tide up and 3 players out there.
Yeah. It looks like they could get a quick fight too here with Sam and the rest of the team. They don't decide to push through on the low buy. We got a little bit of movement on the Killjoy utility, so they'll be able to identify here in Art as it gets activated by Rooney. A pretty aggressive round as well for all the ultimates up for Cloud9. They want to bring the fight to NRG to stop these alt orbs from being farmed.
Want to slow things down a bit too, playing a bit more passively,
Tough.
allowing now NRG to push forward.
Tough.
To their crosshairs. A beautiful hold with the crossfire set up on long A. And that denies the thrifty round of energy right away.
I like that because it looks chaotic, but you just see how patient C9 is.
Yeah.
They just take the fight.
Have the games been?
They know they have the
Oh,
angles
pen
and crosshairs
flash.
and have already identified
Did
the
you
rest of
miss
the map.
EG loud?
Those low buy rounds for energy, C9 needs to be winning, and vice versa. You cannot be giving up these simple rounds.
Do you want spoilers?
A reason being
Or do you
identified
just
as
want to
well
know
for
that it was
C9,
insane and you should watch it?
low buy rounds, and then previous games for even energy. Just
What the
losing
fuck,
rounds late
Wild?
is not uncharacteristic of what we saw during the regular stage.
Wild doesn't even wait to hear if Pen Flash cares or not. Wild's just like, Snape kills Dumbledore. And we're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. The movie just came out, man.
Long B, the protocol we normally see to gain space with Cascade and
Like,
fight
chill.
as you approach wall.
Important round now for both of these teams. Zeppa earlier on the A side.
He
picked
asked,
up the
I was
Seekers.
clarifying if he
Lots of
wanted
ults on both
spoilers.
ends. A swing run here that would break the economy of energy should they lose this one and putting C9 up at 11. And for energy, what they want to do is try to waste out these ultimates out from C9 to win the round and capitalize.
Okay,
on
yeah, Loud
successful rounds to
lost
bring
on
that
Ascent
economy
to
back for
EG.
C9. But after the first lockdown, it allows C9 to reposition on a 3-player stack. Denied once again, exactly there by Snake Bites.
But Loud won the series, to be clear.
On the attack, so energy committed to a B hit. Reckoning then out on the defense as Jake pushes in towards the back of the site. Once again, C9 holding her ground. Reckoning pushing energy back. Toxic Screen's about to come down on the defense as Crashes is looking for a timing. Support on the back of the site too, and that's energy able to bring back finally. Only for a couple of kills until it leaves Finesse alone.
As a literary analysis guy, I'm of the opinion that something should still be good even if you know the spoiler.
And Finesse decides to pull back and save.
10 seconds left.
Really? I disagree. I disagree. How about, have you seen Mr. Robot?
The last 4 first kills coming from that Cloud9 camp. They are feeling
Because that show had
good
one of the
in these rounds
craziest
to
twists
start
that I
swinging
didn't
the
see coming.
defensive side.
And it felt
Kill
so
from
good.
Finesse. Of course, he's always lurking, being cold. So
I feel like you
4 in a
lose a
row now.
lot
Those
of that
4 rounds
value
we
if you
see
know
are
the
4
twist
kills
ahead of
all
time.
from
I'm not gonna
Cloud9,
lie.
Sourcing out how NRG wants to play the round and really, again, causing NRG to play into this trap. Walk forward. Like you
It's
said,
great to
he's
watch
the
even if you
middle
know it. I'm not arguing that that's not true, Pen Flash. I'm arguing how great it is.
NRG would have had to
If we take user A, who hasn't seen it but knows about the twist, and user B, who hasn't seen it but doesn't know, I think they rate the show arbitrarily 10 Woohoojin units, while this guy rates it 9.9 Woohoojin units. All I'm arguing is that there is a delta such that person B does enjoy it more. I don't care about how much more. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing that you lose enjoyment by transforming from person B to person A in certain scenarios. Doesn't matter how much enjoyment.
Do they do one of these interesting finesse walls here or pits?
Just matters
Does something in U-Haul, but may do something in
that there
B-Link
is
to
loss of
disconnect how
enjoyment.
the rotation would happen.
You would agree with that. Perfect. Suck on that, Mr. Literary Analyst.
Pretty default. There's low by round though.
Off angle set by Rooney. The flash. It was a late flash. That was a nicely done flash by Crashies. Right there. Double swing for the kill. A second one into the B link, so Jake can get the support. Disadvantage now for C9 only for a bit.
Ginger Headman 22 donated the most recent 3 gifted subs.
Swinging the advantage back for C9. 20 seconds left. Crashies looking to walk back in the A. There's only one player defending on that site. Rotation then comes across. There's only 13 seconds left. Leaf is going to get punished out of that one.
10 seconds left.
Zeppa knows
10
now.
seconds left, yeah. But the spike's in the back of the site. It's going to be still a plat coming through.
Ooh.
Got out. The first tap and the headshot from Crashies on a 1v1. Cove up. Position.
Remember how I said rounds were being lost that shouldn't be lost?
Yep.
Van Silly? Well, yeah. Right there. Crashies makes that round hit.
Actually, Woohoojin,
Signed and delivered.
the Phantom there would have lost. Azruid, thank you for the tier 3.
And they stop the bleeding from Cloud9.
I'm
Still
physically pushing my glasses up my nose right now.
NRG has the ultimates to
As
do
you can see, the Vandal is the more versatile weapon.
here on round 21.
Yeah, and you're right. They weren't supposed to win that round. They had a lower buy. It's the first gun round they won against
Udon's
Cloud9.
playing with a pillow that is bigger than him.
So you could definitely see
Yes,
the story
Udon, I'm
for
talking
Cloud9
about
and
you.
defense being much stronger. But
Oh, he
NRG
knows it's
wants to
food
have
time.
A different story written, being more aggressive this time around. Nice combination from a Trailblazer to have Artis push across and drop Rooney. But Leaf and Zeppa working together to regain the grounds. Up towards Art.
So Blade, it's not about that. That engagement was imbalanced. You need to realize that in that engagement, Crashies had 30 HP.
All right, a little bit of reset.
And so the 80% figure of the dink
Can actually commit quite a bit in the
is
kitchen
taken out of the
sink over here.
equation there.
Leaf wants it though. Oh my gosh.
It probably becomes more like 60% if you have the Phantom and you're 30 HP.
From defense to offense is turning these rounds over.
I just want the raise to Radiant. Take my money. Say less. Say less. I got you.
Will let you know the opposing your enemy.
I'm going to finish Initiator real quick so I can take a long ranked break and get washed up just in time for Raise to Radiant.
You see how aware Crashies is.
I need you to know Raise to Radiant may never end. Chat. I need you to know this. Raise is not an agent I can play. I'm so bad at her.
There in an instant, and that's what you're aware of with
I hope I can
C9
learn her,
playing
but
this fast
holy
to react,
shit.
to get back to what NRG's doing and try to get ahead of it. Crashies just has such a read on it for the rest of the team.
She feels so unnatural to me.
See them all rotating out here to take another one.
I will
Still have
power through.
Finesse's Pit to be used. Jake on the other side too, so we may see Jake just put his down so Cloud9 can get themselves.
You hit a Mortal
into
2 yet,
position
Hooch?
where they're forcing
No, I've been watch
NRG's
partying the North American playoffs.
This is the kind of stuff you know NRG for too. They always have an answer at the right time. Now as they're within one to tie this up. They focus a little bit towards B and they'll leave Victor to play that.
You've been playing ranked though too?
side.
I played one game today, Penflash.
No turret mid this time. Okay, they're still playing turret A, so he'll play mid to watch A. A little bit of a different setup for them.
Even with the wall coming up, Flash.
My
through
ranked
the high
VODs on the
tide.
VODs channel? What are you
Coming out from
talking about?
C9,
Zendikar might have
realizing that
uploaded
there's no
yesterday's
pressure coming out
games
from mid yet.
today.
So players are playing on
Penflash,
main
you're
trip, so
actually
quick rotating.
gaslighting right now.
Coming out from C9 as NRG are creeping up on to B. Updraft coming out from lead.
I played one game today.
Just to try to split the offense from NRG. And finally, we had the first execution. Artist dashing across towards the back of the side. Leaf looking to battle against him, but he loses the
I played, what did I play? 2 games yesterday? I got a draw and a win. 7 the other day. And I gained 80 RR! Look, lob timing Penflash out. What is he talking about? Time out. Catch you later, Penflash.
But this has just been great utility being done by NRG so far, scaling all of these utilities up and down until this.
I climbed a shit ton for those 7 games. This is just a smear campaign now. I will not tolerate this.
A 4v5 conversion. Artist just found his first kill of the half on that round.
C9 says no, we're not going to make it happen. Artist trying to change the pace of the game, and Cloud9 still come out on top with the defuse, the retake.
I'm pulling up those 7 games, Penflash.
NRG out of the sight.
Let's look at them. I lost today. You could have pointed that out. But yesterday, a win and a draw. And then those 7 games, let's see, 3 losses and 4 wins. What is that? Is that a team MVP in every single loss? Yes, it is.
Right into it towards mid, and it looks like they may get a little bit of a fight that they want between Leaf and Zeppa here. We haven't seen C9 put too much pressure in this position just yet.
Here.
Ooh, they're hovering.
How are you still coping after the team MVP thing? Penflash started it. Penflash started it. Penflash started it.
That nullifies the lockdown that Victor had available for NRG to try to open up sites. Seekers then coming out. There's only 3 players left alive here for NRG. Make that only 2. Crush is doing whatever he can, but it falls down to finesse.
I'm just trying to disincentivize the behavior where you call out your friends for not ranking up on some arbitrary timeline that you set for them, okay? It's toxic. You trying to give me ranked anxiety? Do you not care about my mental well-being?
It may have kind of looked under the radar
Fucked
the way
up.
they were doing it, but Cloud9 almost wins half of their 4 V5s in this game. That means they started to man down 45% of these rounds. They capitalized on being a player down. Almost unheard of. But that's the kind of stuff that you will need in the playoffs.
You tell me to be gold after a month. Actually, I changed that title.
At any cost.
It just says, I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I should private the other video.
Victory on this map. NRG thought that they had them figured out, but this time around it's
Live
C9 with a very strong defensive hold.
That was a Cloud9 Dubberooski.
What retakes the 4 versus 5s that continue to come back in favor of Cloud9. Over 40%.
Crazy.
In terms of these 4v5s against NRG to get the first map.
Game 2.
Looking for a second one
Game
to
2.
win this one and upset NRG, and we'll see if that will
Why are they saying upset? Wait, whoa. Casters, I got beef with you now. What do you mean upset? Cloud9 is seed number 2. NRG is seed number 3. What do you mean upset? What are they talking about? Oh, I literally muted it right before the Heineken ad. I'm smurfing. Somebody call Woohoosian. But Cloud9 lost to EG harder than NRG. True, the transitive property cannot be discounted. For I did evoke its strength earlier when referring to myself as better than Demon 1. right, I'll be right back. You want dinner, Udon? Want dinner? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, I'm back. Oh, we got a clip? This is just Cyhper. This is just Cyhper gameplay. Need audio? I don't need the guy explaining their thoughts on what the Twitter guy wrote. They could be wrong. It's the random YouTuber. I read the same words they read, and I was confused. The wording is inherently confusing, so if this person assumed it meant something, they could be wrong. I guess not a random YouTuber. No, I'm saying it. They have no affiliation with Riot, is my point, Nivaz. I could say, oh, instantly? That means he can pull his gun out instantly. Oh, instantly? That means he can pull his TP out instantly before casting it. So what? I'm just a random YouTuber. Yeah, like the wording doesn't tell us what it looks like. We need to see footage. Guys, why are you trying to time me out? Get him. Get him. Dude's linking a clip and it doesn't even involve Chamber. Get him. I vote. I vote with my finger wiggle. Damn, just like that. Just like that. Wow, RoboNana didn't even say they got timed out. Did he try to delete his message? He tried to delete his message right as he got timed out. Which is why RoboNana didn't send it. Wow. You trying to dodge the crowd mute? You trying to dodge justice? Yeah, the wording's just too unclear. So I was hoping to get footage of it happening, but instead we just got somebody interpreting it however they interpreted it, which means nothing to me. Bros, even a 6 month, dude, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Oh yeah, I gotta do my shout out. I gotta sell merch. We've got the updated logo design from New to Buddha. The ones who know. And so I put that on the existing merch that we already had. Super custom merch is still in the works, of course. We'll drop closer to the end of the year. But this is available right now. Pog. It's embroidered. In case you were curious. All of the options are embroidered. Exclamation mark merch if you would like to cop. I'm really sad. We used to have champion hoodies stocked here, and they were a bit more expensive, but God, they're so nice. I have one of them. I was so sad. Streamlabs stopped carrying the champions hoodies. Embroidered? Yes, they are. Wait, Lily, you already ordered one. You didn't know that? You just spent $50 on a crew neck without knowing it was embroidered? You're just like, yeah, sure. Take my money, Woohujin. It's my goat right there. It's my goat. True fan. Because you get the heat transfer film thing? No. It's embroidered. Unless I didn't look at the price. That's my goat. That's my goat. All right, I'm 10xing the price of the merch while Lily is still in existence. I gotta make a quick buck, chat. Oh, they're done eating dinner. One sec. Udon's looking at me like, yo, Woohujin, can you let me out of the crate now? I put Udon in his crate while he eats because he eats stupidly fast. We even got him one of those bowls that makes it really hard for him to eat, but he still finishes before Odin, and then he'll try to steal Odin's food, so we gotta separate. Gluttony. Oh yeah. So the Streamlabs merch also makes it very easy for me to do merch giveaways without having to get your address. So I'm gonna incorporate those into Tier 3 Fridays alongside the emoji reward. So we'll get winners like get a hoodie or something alongside the emoji meme rewards. Yes, Hem Sandwich. So the more fancy merch that I'm working on now that won't drop until like the end of the year, one of the hoodie designs or the colorways is yellow with black. And then there's 3 hoodie colorways that I want to do. Let me find them. One sec. Shown them on stream before. I'm gonna send them to my... This is not a leak because I've already leaked it. Ooh. One sec. There we go. Okay. So I want to do 3 colorways. Black or white on black, black on yellow. And then I want to do one where the hoodie is split down the middle, black and yellow. The signature banana edition. Now, I was talking to them, and apparently doing this is very complicated and will require us to have at least 200 pre-orders. So we might not be able to do this, unfortunately. It depends on how cool people think this looks. So these 2 colorways, almost certainly yes. The split is going to depend on how popular that is for people. And of course, you'll get your money back if we don't get 200. How available is EU shipping? It will ship, I believe, pretty much anywhere internationally. I don't have any pricing for you yet. We're in early stages of merch design. We want to drop those hoodies alongside a plushie and the blanket. So we're going to do a blue blanket with white trim, exactly like the one you see my banana wearing right now, with that little logo on it, the ones who know. So you can wear your blanket while you join the VOD review streams.
Both ends coming out. Leaf now falling back or spraying through the dark cover.
Good damage.
As indeed, it does some damage onto Victor.
Do you know all the stats you have?
Crashy
No.
still in sight, but does not have any regrowth. It's a trailblazer to try to
Sadly,
clear
I
open
don't know.
if NRG are looking to hit this A site.
Seen a few frenzies around. Always know those are super good for breaking baby door and just making a quick dash over towards that B site once you fake an A.
Yeah, VCT hoodie ended up costing 150 Australian dollars. I can't imagine that mine would cost that much, but I have no idea.
We come in across it with Simba holding it back in the side. Looking for that third, but it gets denied here by Crashy's advantage.
Frenzy Nation.
Coming down for energy. Rotate coming across. As now Artis is in a position.
It's all a shipping cost. I'm curious, how much does the Streamlabs merch cost to ship to you?
Players of C9 looking to flood back from the top of heavens. And that flash gives a lot of information to allow Artis to start activating a lurk. Dropping down silently other players of Cloud9. Now it's up to Crashies to hold that side, that 1v1. They know Crashies is alone. On A! And Jake denies him right away. Will stick onto that spike. Poison Orb then coming up. The wall bang. Trying to get that kill onto Jake. But it's not going to happen. C9 get the pistol.
Little body shots to ring in the pistol round as well. Cloud9 doing very well for themselves there to pick up these rounds. What a hit. Also, that stun. Interesting insight, just enough time to get that. For a second, I thought it might have been coming from Crashies on the front and then hit Victor.
I almost felt that as well.
Yeah. Interesting on that.
Yo, Stealth 702, thanks for buying merch.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
He says, I love your content, take my money. I've got slightly bad news for you, Stealth 702. I don't really get any of that money. I set the margins basically as low as I possibly could set them. I don't need your money. I want you to have my merch.
Especially between Cloud9. We talked about this the other day. Leaf practically lives around this area, offense or defensive side. C9 have a pretty good idea.
But enjoy the merch.
So it becomes now on NRG to get out of this pinch.
Yeah, and C9 is just looking to play contact now towards the C site. Jiggle peeks from Zelsis and Rooney. Alarm bot's super far back. In case NRG wants to go for that flood into C. They decide otherwise. They're holding back towards spawn. There's just so much information and so much ground game, though, for Cloud9's defense. And it's going to push everybody towards this trap of C.
Yeah, a little bit of a fake. Util destruction.
Ooh.
Like you said, that trap ready to be deployed here. Just the Molly's waiting.
Nobody's rotating. No!
It's a good flash, but yeah. That's tough.
And then Zelsis drops 3 right there.
That's tough.
Lurk not gonna happen. Zelsis looking for that 4th one, an easy one here.
Great trap by Cloud9.
But what they want here is this round and then make it at 2.
Taking space, but never overextending, right? A lot of space taken towards a rubble. And they get to a position where they don't need to go anymore. They don't care what actually is happening on the opponent's
We totally forgot 2-3 jail last game.
Play inside the spike
I'm not on top of that. I gotta be on top of that.
And staying on quite a bit of these low buys as well for Cloud9. So the money's good to look into that bonus round.
Quick feet, quick dribble.
Crashies has his ult. I feel like we get a double hit here on NRG's side. Victor straight to the orb. Gonna start messing with that door.
Yeah, we'll do rounds 10 and 11.
You still have the lurk here coming out of.
So make sure you get your tier 3s in before then, so you can experience the joy of tier 3 jail.
It's interesting to see how now we see Artis going on that solo duelist mission. Now Victor here onto Lotus. And how they play off each other, how they give each other that max space that Chet was talking about for safety and that priority of what the duelist life means in that round, in any round. Quick over-the-top flash coming in from Zeppa.
Guys, I just want to say you hurt my feelings with that crowd mute.
With Cloud9 not having turned a corner to even
People here don't care about feelings, Nivez. You've been insulting my rank non-stop for weeks.
It's okay.
Yeah, it makes it difficult, especially when C9's
Messed up.
one player behind. The Trailblazers are going to spot a lot. It's going to be hard for them to gamble on their early rotate when that, exactly what you mentioned, with that flash. The second one didn't get the information. So this becomes an easy plan for NRG. C9 looking for the damage.
Streamlabs is 86 Australian at checkout with shipping.
That
That's so much.
And that will allow a fight to mount, but C9 decides to pull back all the
That door game.
Wait and see if Zeppa still has a flash that's about to come up, or if we're just going to flip right back. The flash comes out on the
There's
attack.
no way you timed him out again. He needs to learn his place. Emotional manipulation does not fly at the Woohoojin Discord server, Nivaz. You know that's the most common form of unban request? Emotional manipulation. That's like the go-to play for people in the unban request.
We have X-Ray seeing all those Cloud9 members just on the other side of the wall. So yeah, Cloud9 happy to flood retake on the bonus, knowing they can buy and just shred that economy of energy. Still, Seekers is ready, so good to see energy able to
Irish,
that round.
Thank you for buying merch. Take my money too. Once again, Irish, I don't really get money from the merch purchases because I made them as cheap as I could. Enjoy the t-shirt.
He'll be diving in here, possibly straight to B. Shift until you don't. That's the strat.
Nice little TP away. Leaf even runs through the toxic screen to get that.
It's okay, I give you my money with my tier 3? Exactly.
Snake bite to delay the push out of energy, but at least
Consensual giving me of your money. Wraith the Deviant, speaking of, thank you for the 10 gifted.
It's gonna slow things down just for a bit.
Hear me out. Tier 3s go to jail every time you get a gifted tier 3 sub.
In the flash towards the back of the B site. Seekers now coming out on the attack too.
For how long?
Just to clear out this B area, trying to get some sort of timing through this toxic screen at the corner of the A link. Counter Seekers coming out too, and some jumps across with a kill.
Wait. When I get gifted a sub, we go jail, and then the tier 3s all vote on who was coolest to give the tier 3 to. Oh, that's W. W Riz, Lily. W Riz. Approved. That's how we're doing gifted subs from now on.
You could definitely see it from C9. The amount of delays coming out now from the utility of energy. Just looking for these exits.
First streamer I bought merch from. Congrats. Let's go! I tried to keep it low-key. So, like, you wear that merch in public, and people aren't going to be like, wow, Valorant nerd. It should just look like a nice piece of clothing.
Back and forth.
When's the Ego merch going to come out? I could not tell you. Probably by the end of the year.
Here, they were able to thwart energy.
Are you actually going to make a blanket as merch? Yes.
But yeah, I think we're going to get a very back and forth game here.
I'm working with a professional merch company.
The amount of frags that are happening each round.
As we
guys
speak.
are just giving it their all, getting in the site and stopping.
It could be heated? No.
Getting out of the site. Got to be a lot of rebuying and a lot of the game staying balanced in economy.
So I start working, I'll cop the silly Banana Man pants. They're not silly, they're just clean, no?
All right, the momentum now in favor of energy. That's the important thing to look at right now with this low buy for Cloud9.
They went absolutely nothing with yellow on it.
This is kind of a default here. Energy likes this.
Hey, you get the white and black one. 2XL is $2 more. Honestly, that's shocking that it's only $2 more. Isn't that so much more material?
So it seems like this folds out into whatever.
Lily with the 25 donation says test run.
It's going to be a little bit of an A hit here.
Who wants the tier 3? Impress them. Impress them. Whoever impresses the tier 3s gets a tier 3.
to Leaf. We break the door. We get the stun out to Zelsis. Nice
Maybe humor will win out. Maybe a serious expose on Woohoojin's hard-stuck Immortal 1 status.
These kills are coming through for NRG no matter what, leaving Rooney solo. Alone towards the A site.
Stealth 702 says, I bought merch. You know what? Stealth 702 did buy merch.
From the first map rather to the second map.
It's really prop Victor.
I'm sorry, tier 3s, but this one is my choice. Oh, we're keeping it going because you guys get to pick one. But I picked Stealth 702 because they actually did buy merch. That's a real fan. But you guys get to pick one. Now, Stealth 702 can't type. I'm a voiceover artist and I'll record 10 clips at request of the tier 3s. I work at Riot?
Think about when we think about NRG and strategizing round to round. This timeout will slow things down here as MCE wants to chat with the boys.
All right, tier 3s. Who do you want? You get to pick one. I already picked Stealth 702
for the team.
Yeah, definitely seems like a tough way to fight back on the early pressure from.
You want the Rioter?
NRG up towards that A orb. Yes,
CC Lemon, the Lemon. That's 3 votes for CC Lemon. Say less.
Knowing their strong defensive side, Leaf can push very aggressively as a Neon as well.
Yeah.
Getting support from flashes.
I already have a Rioter. Yet your Lily's boyfriend works at Riot, because you didn't know.
That gives a lot of map control now for NRG to pivot continuously.
But now we have a second Rioter, and now you must prove that you work at Riot.
And that is also
Don't actually do that. Don't dox yourself, please.
In the wheels right now for how C9 wants to adapt against NRG because they're not playing against this. They haven't really played NRG against a Neon before. And Victor's doing a good job to really suffocate how C9's currently positioned on defense.
It's so different. Usually we see these teams throwing nades at each other right
If you work at Riot, give all of my tier 3s a Riot gun buddy now. Also, I need Ego Phantom, and it needs to come in a yellow and black variant. Can I please get Ego Phantom in yellow and black? And it just says banana in English text on it.
Look at that pivot from C9 to stack back towards A.
Please.
But all of NRG are just walking into the C site and planning for mound.
No cap deal? Wait, what do you mean?
Laced up and
What do you mean no cap deal?
this game. Definitely on the Neon
You
diff,
can't make
just
that
on the
happen,
aim
can you?
diff, raw power
There's
right
no
now
way.
coming out of the flexibility of this
There's no way CC Lemon is like
Ultimate's ready if he wants to go into
VP of
overdrive.
art
Doesn't really
at the
even need
Valorant
to
skins
unless you send
division,
a
right?
message on this one.
We don't live
He's
in
already
that
gotten a
world,
lot of
do we,
shots in
chat?
this game, so I think they're happy
That
with
would be insane.
Yeah, definitely. And also giving a respect now for Cloud9, knowing that they could always have these last-second floods back.
That's not a world we could possibly live in, chat. They're yanking our chain. CC Lemon's joking. Also, yeah, if you ask any Rider in my server for a gun buddy, I will personally time you out.
Playing a little music there. Like it.
They get asked that every single game.
Energy securing now. You can really see where the wins are starting to come from. And again,
But
a bit of this slow
if you
site take
ask
now,
a Rioter that you see in game for a yellow and black Ego Phantom that says the word banana on it, I will reverse time you out.
And it just
You will be super timed in. I don't know what that means, but we will make it mean something.
are really just making it so much more tough to fight against. They take that space just without worry, right? And that confidence is what they're getting the trades out of. And what C9
Get out of
so
jail
timid to
free
push
card.
and peek as we finally get a little bit of a C aggression here out of C9.
Ooh, what if that lets them type during tier 3 jail?
They want to do it on C and try to get the flank, knowing that usually in these moments, Artis is playing solo, trying to watch that rotate.
Yeah.
I think they got a perfect timing off the turret. I don't know if Artis actually recalled it while he's moving.
Time in
forward
makes
with the
you
rest of his
immune to
team.
the wiggle? No. Nobody can be immune to democracy.
And get the lockdown in. But here's Finesse watching that flank. Lockdown now activated for energy as they're pushing in the A site. Counter flashes coming across and C9's rotating all the way across the B site.
Zelsis?
But a 1v1 inside A. Zelsis will definitely get detained, but at least wins that fight against Victor. plant only comes down now, so that gives a chance still for C9 to go for the quick rotate. Crashy's trying to get a timing. His opponent slides across as it's lead. Counter lockdown now coming out on the defense.
That finger wriggle is one of my better ideas for the bot. I'm not gonna lie.
But here's the opportunity with the overdrive for C9.
The story behind it is I was getting really annoyed with people asking dumb questions about like mechanics and the rules. And I knew most of my chat was getting annoyed about it too, but I had to keep timing them out manually. And I was thinking, you know, the bigger I get, the more of those people will exist. And there's still just me. But also, the more of my level-headed viewers will exist. So what if I could tap into that?
Come up big on a round for himself, get that confidence back.
That was my thought process.
The board and recycle that ultimate again. They want to be using those off the rip each time.
Are there tier 3 only emojis? No, but I could make one.
I actually think getting detained, we saw all the players kind of searching a little bit further, a little bit further.
There's like a literal setting for it.
Cloud9 as they slide back in and figure out where those priority targets are going to be. NRG had a 2-round gap. Now
You guys want a tier 3 only emoji?
C9 tries to tie us up once again. And the C push, they felt comfortable. They gained enough space. They gave them enough.
Make the wiggle tier 3
and
only?
NRG rinse and repeat back to a bit of their default.
Ooh.
But are still spread out towards C, so it's definitely different.
Oh, no. Because then tier 2s can't time you out. And that's really funny.
Lotus getting these pressure, these pushes on C-Long, Leaf activating like he can in this area, but it's a trade-off.
Make one so we can react to the tier 2's chat and the tier 2 message with the most votes at the end of gets the tier 3. That's really complicated.
Artist will just break all of those seekers as he can.
I don't dislike your idea,
Just to make sure that I don't get more
but from a
information
software development standpoint, I would need to set a timestamp at the start of tier 3 jail, and then I would need to keep track of messages sent between that timestamp and the end.
Struggling against Leviathan.
Is really tricky. I could do it, but it's like
Now trying to find his groove once again.
so much work for not much outcome.
To allow C9
Typical
to get a very
K,
strong
thank you for
Lotus,
buying the
but now it's still
t-shirt.
NRG in the lead by 1. All grouped up now for a full execution towards A. Thankfully now for C9, it's all of Zelsa's utility actually stacked up in that area. Turret now being shot down, alarm bot still up. NRG decided to
If you're not going to cop both Minimoth, I would highly recommend waiting.
Rooney looking for a timing nanostorm to get broken up, but that gives his information away.
Do you wear your own merch? Yes.
Snakebite looking to be thrown.
I have one of everything.
Saw him out into a position where he could flank.
I've even got my old hoodies with the old banana that you can't get anymore.
Looking to play that retake. A 1-for-1. Up to only Zelsis. Now being pinned and sandwiched because of that ult back from Som. Wins that fight against Artist.
Question about the hoodie is a hooded deep hood. I can't answer that question right now because I don't have the new hoodies yet. They arrive within a week. So ask me in a week if you haven't ordered the hoodies yet. And I can tell you. Will the blanket be blue? Yes, it'll be blue and white, exactly like the one the banana's wearing. We're gonna color match it as much as we can.
Big for NRG and identifying what was going on at the end of that
Sarian
round.
with the women's t-shirt. Give Streamlabs our money. Oh, I got good news for you there. So, Streamlabs normally does take a cut of all merch sales, but if you have Streamlabs Ultra, then they don't. But you have to pay them like a subscription. LDZ, thank you for the tier 3! So anyways, I pay for Streamlabs Ultra so that you can pay for the merch at a lower price. And you're basically paying roughly cost for the merch.
See that early aggression coming out from Cloud9 from the last few rounds on that C site. They nullify a big piece to the puzzle. A big piece to the success for Cloud9 on this map, and that's Leaf falling down early.
What do they do without their neons? Who's it?
Do we have an ETA when the pre-order for the Ego merch starts? No.
It's going to be a teleport into the site.
No. I've sent the designs over to the merch company. And now what we need to do is they first need to contact overseas manufacturers to see if it's even possible. And if it isn't, we got to come up with potential compromises and figure out how to do it. So that's step 1. Talk to manufacturers, which they're doing right now. Then we need to develop a merch website. We're going to build it custom. Then they need to create samples. They need to mail me samples. I need to approve the samples, which could take multiple steps of this.
in duos.
Then they need to do a photo shoot
that B site.
of the merch.
No flashes available.
And then there's pre-orders.
Just have too good of positions for NRG.
And then it's 2 to 3 months.
The site instead of playing far back on pulse plants.
And you receive your
Really
merch.
good in their pulse plant so far.
And it kind of
We are
the way they played it before.
here.
I'm pretty sure Mimi did a telestrator on it where they're using
Okay.
this wall.
There were steps before that, which was design it
Normal killjoy position
and
because it gets placed in
get
B.
in touch with a
They
professional merch
identifying it
company.
A, so they continue to go B. And the neon wall is how they've been opening up the A side. A lot of times that's where you see
And
the Viper wall
I
going
could
across
choose
the
not to
right,
do pre-orders, which would let you get them faster, but then I'd have to commit to buying 200 hoodies with my own money first, which I'm not going to do. Love you guys, but I don't trust you to buy 200 huge hoodies.
No kills just yet.
So we're going to do a pre-order, and it'll delay the shipping by a bit, but I will be very safe financially, and everyone who wants one will get one with a pre-order. The software you draw your screen, Epic Pen.
Traded off by Finesse. Jake looking to run forward through the Nanostorm for a pick surprise onto Finesse. At least Zeppa will get it.
Mini Moth, thanks for buying the merch.
Now we'll calm down the push from NRG. Guns left on the ground just by the
Keep us
water.
updated. Get people on board. Pre-sale numbers to be big. I think we'll be fine. I'm going to run an ad campaign on my own YouTube channel for the merch when we do pre-orders. Able to say what company you're working with? I don't see why not. I'm working with Flat Blackism. They're a private merch company that does offline TVs merch. So if you're familiar with offline TV merch,
Now Som is closing that gap. Reloading on that
boo,
stinger. Couldn't
boo,
get that
boo.
kill onto Som. Now it's up to Zeppa with
if
the
you're familiar with their merch, like here is a black and yellow split hoodie. As like I know they're able to do something like this. The company that makes these.
Only up to Zelsis now.
So if you've gotten any offline TV merch,
23 seconds left on the round. There it is. Have to commit into the C site. An easy pick off in the end. NRG's now in a lead by 4 on the attack half.
Yeah, NRG being able to convert their 4v5s, absolutely rolling through these rounds. And
yeah, shout out to Lily
forcing out
Pichu.
where and how
She got me
Cloud9
with
is
the
playing their
hookup.
defense. We've seen a lot of these rounds.
Face with no
with
jail. Oh,
Cloud9
thank you,
over-rotating
thank
and
you.
B be completely
2 rounds, 2
open.
rounds right now.
And then on the retake, somebody dies immediately. So while it feels like Cloud9's okay with B being
Thoughts
open,
on
they're gonna play the
Pokimane?
retake, they're
I have
losing
absolutely
a
none.
very
I haven't
pivotal
consumed her
member
content at
in
all.
that transition of the situation where they cannot be losing it. They can't be
Yo,
losing
Rose, enjoy the
KJ util
hoodie.
so quick. Or one of their priorities for retakes here on that initiator utility. Right towards A, we switch from A to C extremity, and we switch right to B.
NRG's a fast hit. Yeah. Towards B. C9 wall, looking for the push.
Wait, is that Pepe Steer one of ours? What the hell?
Arbot placed on the ground, door now opening.
When did we add that? That emoji's hilarious.
Zeppa still anchors inside
1
B
sec.
site.
That's going in the paid artist channel.
3 versus 3. Door being reopened by Rooney, so they can pinch back against NRG. That forces a lockdown to come down for Artis. Zelsis does get the pick off of the Som no matter what, though. But we don't care about the lockdown. Just
Okay.
pushing in for these kills. Zardes finally at least gets spotted by Zeppa. Reopening the door once again. As now we're dancing across, Rooney gets the pick. And it's been a while since we've seen a C9 defuse, and they're going to get it.
Another round that stays close. And even with that string of rounds, we're still could have a 7-5 half. It's wild to think of what kind of swings we're seeing here. But
No, you get one more round, Nadine, because I missed Tier 3 jail last game.
Here and there to make
Here's the banana wallpaper available. Okay, so I'm working with the Discord team to make it available for like $1.
in this first half. The second pistol
Support the
round in
artist.
series.
The 4K sticker bomb wallpaper.
They can get pistol round next half.
And I'll give it to Tier
Tells
3s for
such a
free.
better story here, but it looks like NRG may be
Estimated
real
time for
ready
merch
that
pre-order window?
lead
I have
they've been
none.
bringing. Final one here of our first half, second map.
And it's Victor with an opener once again, this time at least. We break the door early for Cloud9. We traded right back, and that's courtesy of Zelsis.
There's a lot of steps.
Now NRG will not be able to do these quick plays of opening the door, no forcing pivots, and then going for
Would you consider internships? I'd love to do work for free. Unfortunately, I'm not interested in receiving free labor at this time. I would consider paid labor if I felt you could bring value.
Pivot by Jake. Sees the smoke coming up from the opponents, uses that as a step. Ready to make a play now.
Here's the spike plant. The jiggle up across. Finesse goes head-to-head against him. He TP's back out. Snakebite underground. The white swing coming out. Now a big flash coming through by Crashies as Jake now has to fall back down, looking for timing.
What is this dance?
Finesse is still trying to push against him. He gets hit by the Seeker. Finesse is pushing forward, finally drops him down. The advantage back for the defenders still, though, as a lockdown pushes both defenders on the postman out on the attack. And Zelsis then swings in with the rest of Cloud9.
Okay, 5-7. These games are tense.
Coming in for energy. C9 still makes it 5 in their favor on the first half.
God, Jake wins the annoying.
Friends, where can I find the merch? Oh, I got you.
Staying alive for so long, back and forth. I think he faked out the Seeker too. That even seemed like it took longer to hit him. And then the rest.
I'm actually super excited to receive these hoodies and sweatpants in the mail. I'm literally wearing a hoodie and sweatpants right now.
To Energy 7.
I want to get to a point where my entire wardrobe is Wuhujian merch. You feel? I got to design my whole wardrobe.
Composition for energy, and I'd like the desk to know about it. So let's toss it over to Dash.
We'll do our best to know about it, Vince. As C9 claw their way to just 5 rounds on the defensive side.
Knifeass is back.
We're knowers. We hope we're knowers at the very least. A 2-round lead here for NRG.
Knowers?
I think that the sorry?
Tenuous.
Tenuous, exactly.
Yeah, it's the attack side for them, and they're obviously stealing a lot of what Cloud9 has actually brought to the table on this Neon comp. So historically, actually, Cloud9 has been defense.
I consider them all knowers.
It's kind of flipping the other way. I think their grip on it has changed. So this clip right here, Victor going crazy in through where Leaf is normally pushing and actually just stealing his stun. So bar for bar, word for word, that's their strat, and it's really funny to see.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at this point, there are just infinite tapes of Cloud9 playing on this map. You can just see it in the latter parts of this season. They just haven't had the stranglehold on map control that they used to at the beginning of the season. NRG were able to control Rubble over and over and over. And that was really what was making this Lotus comp for them.
Sweatpants would be dope for working from home. That's what I'm saying. I hope they're good.
Neon in the head-to-head with Leaf. Both have had some okay moments. Victor is 3-6 right
I
now.
picked the highest quality ones on the Streamlab merch segment.
But
So I'm guessing that they're really
typically
good.
throughout the season, you would expect to have.
I don't have the sweatpants on hand.
I mean,
I have the old hoodie and the crew neck.
OG
The crew neck I
version
can
of how
validate
Neon
is
comps were played,
sick.
where there was a lot of sacrificial
guys-
play out of Victor. But Leaf
You guys
also
tired
joined
him out
in, and I think
again?
both are super pivotal to how they
Democracy
actually
is
I think Leaf has lost
fucked
that,
up.
Dynamic, that like rotation style that he had when he was playing throughout the regular season. I'm wondering if Victor will be able to actually match that on the defensive side.
Yeah, and we'll see if Leaf can create those openings for Cloud9 as they move to
Dictatorship
the attacking side. Either way,
comes
it's a
to
2-round lead
rise.
here for NRG as they look to push us to a third and final map. Let's get that second half underway.
Did he
Back
just get
over to
crowd muted
broadcast.
again? No. Okay.
Thank you, Dash, Bala, and Wyatt, to help me know about this composition. Of course, I meant talk about, but you know, semantics. Back into the piss around, NRG in the lead by 2. And yes, as Bala has mentioned previously, historically has been very defense-sided for C9 with this composition. But now, especially with a mirror comp, we may see the opposite. More faster plays now on the attack. And C9 looking to do the exact same thing here that Energy has done against them. Meanwhile, though, Toxic Stream does come out on defense as a slide comes across, and this is going to be a bloodbath.
Chat does not want Knivaz here.
For Cloud9.
Knivaz, you're on thin ice with them. You better make amends. You better make amends.
From Storm and a kill from Mortis. The spike falls as the advantage comes back for the defenders.
Celsius.
Gun here.
Definitely alone.
Who did say this is a shit posting channel? It's true. The stream chat is the only chat that's allowed to get super off topic during watch parties.
Oh, now Storm pushing Finesse away, picking up the ghost.
What's up, Brad? We made a thumbnail today, Brad. We were updating the spike plant thumbnail. Look at this. Can you tell who I'm yoinking from?
Does not pop off, so that does not allow Zelsis to push forward to pick up the spike. We'll have now to come down to these duels.
Grab it. Just reach out and grab it. He can do it, I believe.
Still a high-low now from Salmon
I can't even tell if Brad is in
The
stream.
jiggle peek and a tap just to try to bait a positioning. Oh, just saw the hip of one.
Oh, no, it's a gun. No, it's a gun again. It's a gun again. Okay, maybe he can't grab it.
Go get your arms.
Gets it. A 3K for the Killjoy. Alt orbs galore, but also a round that kind of stops down. I think that gets everybody feeling the vibes in the game too. We
Banger
reset here for
thumbnail.
second round as
Appreciate it,
NRG
Brad.
stopped
Appreciate it.
Cloud9 from getting both pistols.
Did you cop the new merch,
Cloud9
Brad?
really needed that pistol on that defensive side to get the 5 they have, but like this Dust was saying.
Wait, even Brad wants to mute Nivaz. I can't help you anymore, Nivaz. You asked for that one. You literally poked fun at Brad? Why did you do that?
It was close though. A valiant attempt.
Well, this puts C9 now on a save, and it's NRG's time to play it very aggressively. Again, same type of strategy, denying C9 to get early pressure up towards Rubble.
Ooh, my click-through rate's going higher on this video already, chat.
Working the B side and the C side. And Artist, I mean, this has been talked about on the desk where, you know, in the past when NRG was still trying to find comfort in their role, he was the one playing this Killjoy on this very map because he wasn't really comfortable into any other roles. But so far has done a very good job here being anchors on rotates, anchors inside on defense too. And now, we definitely do have the audience.
What the heck is going on between Brad and Neon Javier?
We definitely see
Brad's taken. He's engaged.
a chance once again for
You have actually had Bashi withdrawals, not gonna lie.
Over at Masters Tokyo.
Cloud9, just a map away from doing that.
Yeah, no, Brad's Bashi gameplay is my entertainment while I edit videos.
Differently on their defensive side. That pressure, instant shark attack, unexpected, coming from both sides as the dasher on the corner from Leaf goes down, and we also lose Crashies. Leaf has found himself on the ground in the beginning of this round so much. Now on the attack side, that's going to mean a lot more. How are Cloud9 going to be finding themselves in these sites? A low buy round here that NRG could flip over and take this bonus for themselves.
All Bashi mistakes are entirely my fault. It's the perfect game. Oh yeah, Brad. I recall one moment in your Bashi gameplay where you jumped and Bowser's fire followed you, and you said that was bullshit and not in my control. What do you have to say about that, Brad?
Victor over peeking denied and punished by Zelsa. A flash holy blinds finesse. As now C9 floods the C site. Saw him already on the early rotate, but Zeppa was playing that off
Okay,
angle, not being
Zeppa.
cleared. Up to Artist, who does have this Phantom, and I think he's just going to try to save it. Damaged a bit, down to 54. Jake was the one on a lurk, and Artist wants to fight back.
Dude, Brad dying to the mouse for like this first hour of playing Bashi, not realizing he was hitting his mouse. He was like, are there just invisible obstacles?
Hide in his little hobbit hole while the rest of them source out this kill. Great patience there from Cloud9, making their way into the site. It looked like they could have been walking into a very
Yo, Brad,
big
speaking
trap,
of,
especially without
how
losing
far along are you on the emoji system? Because we need that yesterday.
backing each other up with frags on there, and they
I'm going to
avoid
show you
sheriff
something,
rounds
Brad.
from NRG. And mostly bonus buys around. As that was
This is what I'm showing you. Look at these lines.
Artist will keep this weapon going.
Help.
Into round
It's hard coded right now, Brad.
or 16 rather. As we see Van Silly becoming a pretty big kind of area to find the first fight here, to open up.
Can you make this a database, please?
Both teams have been pretty happy to take that fight when it comes to as NRG now calling a timeout, slow things down.
Yeah. Once again, especially with these neon compositions, trying to work quickly on the A side or C side. We haven't seen too much of these situations though.
Yeah, so Brad, what you do to get
NRG were playing on attack here.
you should have it take in a string argument that gets in the database, and then you just call add reaction and pass that string in. Because what you do is you do a backslash and then the name of the emoji. Like I'll do huge sheesh.
Killjoy duelist right now.
Here, wait, I'll show this on stream so you can see what I'm talking about. So if I type a backslash and then the colon and then the huge sheesh text, it actually converts it to this, and that's what you would store in the database. So expect the mods to store it with
stop their
that.
initial attack.
Wow, look at that. That's
Get a frag
crazy.
out of it, back up, reset, and try it again. We're seeing it.
You can't
from
even
both
copy that
sides.
text without it turning into
It's kind of
huge
just
sheesh.
neon cannon fodder at the beginning of the round, and then how it plays out from that is who has the better audible. Here it could be mid to mid. Both neons right at the wall. As it drops, this could be a pretty good fight for this orb. Guns all around, phantoms on the side of NRG
Telemood
across
on.
the board. So they can just sit down and keep that spray coming.
Yeah, so it just stores the string. GG easy. Yup.
Here from Cloud9. Just going to be alert from Rooney as this map gets split.
Ooh. There's two players right now from C9 trying to take control of this orb because we wanted this Seekers. And NRG identified
Tired!
a heavy push out towards the B side.
Thank you for the Discord tier 3 subscription.
On the other end, there was two more players of Cloud9.
Your financial support is valued, appreciated,
And drop that lockdown. That will push the players back for a bit. We still have the smokes
and
available
meaningful.
now for Jake as he throws him right now.
You actually just used the string, Brad. Let me show you.
It's being thrown, so it has to be planted in a different spot. Victor on the top here trying to spray on that ledge, pushed back by the Seekers.
Look at how I'm adding the reaction here.
It's time to play.
See, add reaction, and I pass it that full string.
Trailblazer out from NRG to try to clear out the site. Two players from Waterfall, three players from Spawn. Big paranoia that's going to blind a few, except for Zeppa, who does punt Victor on an early push. Zeppa looking to fight back. Has support from Celsius. It's a 2-for-2 on both ends. Advantage back for the defenders. Only one left to go. And as we mentioned, it was not planning for him.
Oh.
So really has to try to fight back and can't get it done.
NRG ran Cloud9 over. And I want to give credit as
You
well
could
to the
use
Phantoms
pickle
on
to
the
store a
retakes.
map
We
as a
only saw
JSON.
legs, runways, mounds everywhere. So you have these shots hitting you.
JSON. We have a production grade MySQL database, Brodsky.
Where energy was approaching from, especially with crashes
With full backups for the past week available on demand.
Instantly swamping the site, getting down
JSON file.
using all this util to perfection. 10 for energy.
That
here.
sounds fragile.
Looking very likely that we have Haven to come out on the horizon as map number 3. Just 3 more rounds for energy.
Woohoojin, do I buy a new laptop tomorrow? Yes or no? I will do what you suggest. Given you're trying to do content, you edit videos, and you're a software developer,
becomes interesting with how
to me it's a no-brainer. You just cop a new laptop.
Zelsis
Yeah.
is identified as a weak point due to that gun this
A
round.
laptop is something you use
could
frequently
quickly have a way
enough.
into a site to their post plan again.
As you know, you don't have too much time to work with.
No.
MC is trying to pull out as much as he could. And that's what I was trying to get to before, like these situations where C9 were known for on their defense, rather, when we were at in the last timeout, was that they were really good at denying and delaying in terms of ults.
What language you couldn't use? Whatever one is most efficient for the task at hand.
On that previous round by having a snake bite being thrown at the very last second of the lockdown being coming out, rather. And as Jake was trying to move in for that plant. So off these timeouts, C9 on the attack have to try
AKA
to
Python or TypeScript? Yeah, 9 times out of 10.
work that map around, use those doors as they're known for as well here.
But I'll have you know I use C++ for my minimax algorithm in the machine learning course
C9 trying to
in
push forward
college.
into this buy. Stinger available for Zelsis only, while the rest have rifles.
Because we were given limited compute for the tournament.
And that's the amount of utility we said that needed to be done. Crashy still has a Trailblazer to be used, though.
Yagbot uses Go templates. Oh, really? You can create a custom Yag command
Is normal that we see, but
using
Cloud9,
Golang?
as the desk was saying, they haven't run that A strat that Energy was using that comes from Cloud9. They've actually been staying away
I know
from
Golang.
where Victor has been dodging.
Yeah, both 327. Thank you for the prime.
Rounds. So from A now to C, Victor
Yeah, that's
rotated
throwback to
over.
Uber. The cybersecurity tooling that we built at Uber was all written in Golang.
To track Cloud9 as it looks like this may end towards C after all with A fake.
Yeah, this is a great A fake, actually, as you just mentioned that. Saw him went for the Jiggle Peak, saw one, and a Trailblazer coming out from Crashies, went out towards Long B and didn't spot anybody, so they're guessing an A push. But C9, rather, are pushing into C instead. So Smokes, once again, being thrown out by Jake. Trying to gain control in the back of the C site. Nanoswarm to even push Finesse away. He makes it across on the top. Dodging over the smoke, and now inside the smoke, getting a kill onto Zeppa. Jake, though, still playing behind. The lockdown's up. The smoke.
Okay, Big Bean.
and that will allow the lockdown to fully go up.
Yes, this is a 76.5% conversion post-plant for Cloud9. However, they're down one man, so I now give them a 48.22 repeating chance. They know it must be a fake because Sam always fakes.
They'll know now. They know by now.
Now looking for a double push. Big relay bolt. Triple swing out.
As expected, 48.22 repeating. Conversion for NRG.
Back for the defuse. They take the lead 11-6.
Take the lead, take the site. Another great crash down as well. What is I'm all for it.
Yeah.
What is this new meta of playing inside the lockdown? Getting as many kills before the lockdown goes away and seeing if you can challenge the lockdown. I've been loving it.
Yeah.
We've seen players doing it again and again. Jake
Who speaks in his native language? Yo, Donut! Enjoy your huge merch.
You cannot hit a plateau right now.
Thanks for buying it.
Everybody firing. So definitely Zelsis and Artist still up top, challenging each other. Again to see.
And it's fast.
Do you guys like the merch shoutouts? It could be weird, you know, the streamer announces you bought merch. You just put in the message to streamer, don't announce if you don't want me to announce it. Cyhper.
A broken bind coming out of Cloud9. A Viper's Pit forced out early from Finesse into C. Have these double lurk plays out from Rooney and Zelsis. Psalm once again does a solo anchor hold. Now finally has support from Victor. We're just delaying and delaying. Another dark cover down.
Make sure you announce what size they bought. I don't see what size they bought.
Feels like they're in a good position, and you have
What I see for Donut is they bought a hoodie black and one other merch. That is exactly the level of detail that I've been given by Streamlabs.
It's a poison orb that prevents him from pushing forward. Once again, C9 will get a plant down with 5
Twitch title isn't up to date. Why am I just being told this now? Cloud9 versus NRG. Done.
And now the lockdown comes down. We're trying to get the heroic play, but Finesse gets denied by Leaf. Everybody dropping like flies. C9 have now sealed the deal for NRG. Both players falling back. Victor and Crashy.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you have known Coper either, certain guy.
C9 will get the round.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know who gave it to you.
was a lot of what we saw in
Can we check who gave him that role?
Causing each other to play reactive, right? C9. Uh-oh. Should be good.
Yoshi Apex, thanks for Prime.
Yeah, seeing
Oh yeah, Brad, wait till we get another gifted tier 3. We've got the funniest system. So when gifted tier 3s come in now, we enter tier 3 jail for a couple minutes. And then the tier 3s get to vote on which chatter during tier 3 jail deserves the tier 3.
From each position in the map.
Brad's gone? Brad's never gone. Surely not.
That'll happen. Great shots inside the site. Defense, man. I feel like lockdowns are just something that people are buying in this game right now. We're seeing. So
I told you earlier at 4:09. Shit, he's got receipts.
Here as we see them pushing towards rubble. This is one of the second times we see them fighting for this position. And
Bro, Udon's just on my lounge chair, and he's just digging on it furiously.
Looking for an explosion potentially. There's that explosion with the pop flash, but Lee. And A site is up for grabs.
That hat trick was.
How did he do that?
Cruising in, they only have to fight 2.
Okay, why does it say his ultimate's not up when it was up? Did you see that? It was gray, but he had all the orbs. Riot. Go back to Leaf Cam. Go back to Leaf Cam.
Somehow Leaf not affected by that flash. And
Riot. Leaf Cam. Riot.
Builds that confidence.
You can't hide this from me. Go back to Leaf Cam.
It's up to Artist and Finesse now.
Riot.
I know it's a done deal, but Artist is trying to get that weapon.
I know it shows up on the side. It was like a HUD
A
bug.
little clue in as well as
Look! Look! Did you see? Did you see? Small indie company. Small indie company.
Kind of waiting. They're letting NRG take that space, feel comfortable in that space. And you mentioned it. It wasn't a one-way. So Leaf already plays very cautious to the situation, coming up with a hat trick right after, and coming up with a beautiful set here. Because Jake was just the punching bag there. He went down to like 5 HP. And now you get Leaf back on.
Leaf's high on dopamine after that one.
So we got dueling neons coming into this round.
And again, Cloud9 starting to creep back up on NRG's score. 3 away. They just did it on Lotus. Or sorry, they just did it on Pearl.
Paranoia coming out, and Som does get the TP on top of Rumble, and then gets punished by
Yo, welcome back, Nivaz.
Paranoia. Trailblazer to get information out on defense from Crashies as C9 decides to fall back and quickly into B. But that's where all of the utility left behind here from Artis is at. Trying to push forward. Grabbing the orb at the same time. Now turret picked off. It doesn't budge NRG though.
Nope.
So still holding their positions. Or picking up allows for them to have Seekers on the attack. Cyhper trying to find information as they see only one Seeker going towards C. Still committed to push inside B though. Artis flashed away. Snakebite Nanoswarm, allowing the plant to happen towards the default for Cloud9. Yeah, there's a Snakebite that comes down. Rooney putting the Viper's pit up.
You guys think you can best me? I play StarCraft 2 for a goddamn living in middle school. You think I can't pay attention to a game and Nivaz's wiggle messages? Bring it on! Bring it on!
Leaf inside the pit with Rooney. Artis trying to get a time.
Nice try.
Picked off now on the top of the
Nice try.
Pit goes down, allowing Leaf to get another multi-kill in round number 20.
That's the money round for Cloud9. That's the reset here. NRG's gonna be down in the dirt on this purchase. Maybe some frenzies, maybe some stingers, but yes, Cloud9 has clawed their way back. Punch through the
Oh no, I'm on streamer mode.
Now, very much on top of the momentum of this game.
What's up, 1827? Thank you for the Discord tier 1. Oh, nice try, tier 2.
They're sitting in now in the confidence they're playing with.
Did they find an old message? Why is he timed out? He's already timed out.
And it seems like that
You guys already got him.
Defense is what the analyst desk was talking about. That attack may have looked a little shaky, but they are definitely able to read here. No, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Democracy hates you, Nivaz.
So 3 rounds now for C9. NRG calls the timeout.
Infamy. Thank you for the prime.
In this, I mean, this has to be an eco. You're guaranteed to almost get an 11-11, even up again. Incredible that this is how it happens between these two teams.
Yeah. They mentioned it on the desk, right? You're trying to run a mirror comp. You've learned how C9 plays it, and now you want to know if you could actually apply
Chat,
it.
I can't believe I got timed out just for checking on my friend's rank up climb. Just wanted to see if he climbed to his new peak is all, and I get timed out.
Very good.
Yeah, you want to bring that to court, Pen Flash? You want to tell that sob story to the court?
He's done a very good
I
job
got
to
the
fight
actual
back here
message
and
you
there,
sent.
but at the end of the day, it's still these rounds being tallied up now by C9.
You were trying to cause emotional damage to me, Pen Flash, and I can prove it.
And they do want to fight back early.
Thank you, tier 2s. Thank you.
It's an overdrive from Victor being thrown
Get
early.
him.
They're on their lows, as they're on
Deserved
this
crowd mute.
Now the trap play that we've seen before is counter paranoia.
Pen Flash tried to pretend like he wasn't trying to poke fun at me.
Pushing forward with the stinger rather. Som drops 2, Flash coming out.
Nerf it! Nerf it! Did you see that? That's insane! Som had 8 entire HP.
Drops 2, Flash coming out.
And it kills with 1 shot? No, that should do 6 damage at most. Som should still be alive, dude. Come on. Come on. Nerf that.
Another round where the team not supposed to win.
It only costs 150 credits and it can kill a guy on 8 HP with 1 shot? We're gonna see the clutch, chat. That's why I didn't rewind.
Always the ones we see flagging out and pulling out some amazing clutches.
Ridiculous, dude. The shorty can't just kill with 1 shot like that.
And now, NRG, whether, like I said, lose that round.
Hi, Odin.
11-11, now it's game point.
Game point. And there looks to be a lot of utility dump going
Bro,
in for
Odin will
NRG.
touch his nose to my leg, and then I'll go reach to pick him up. He'll like, back up real quick. He'll be like, nah, let me sniff your leg. Don't touch me. I just want to sniff your leg. He's the weirdest dog, bro. There's something wrong with him.
As we're defaulting across the map.
Yeah, slow this time.
down.
Just utility trades happening from both sides here on both NRG and C9. Trailblazer coming out on mid for NRG. Happening from both sides.
What was that?
Why
did stream just cut?
Not getting information as C9 are slowly pivoting back on the A site. Crash has already rotated across though.
Yeah, they're ready for this retake on A. You see, a Hobbit door has to be broken to get in.
Yo, dogs can sense things. Maybe get the leg checked out.
Exactly.
Link me a peer-reviewed scientific study showing me that dogs have a hidden third sense
This is the first time we see
that lets them identify human injury.
Been a rare occasion this full map to see. Plat now coming down on the attack.
No, really though, is that a thing? I feel like that could totally be a thing. You know, cancer has a smell.
Trying to look for a play here is going to be Zeppa. Just around the corner is Finesse. As NRG is still inching and closing now on the rotate. Beeping in is that spike. Finesse does get the first kill. And second off the Zeppa though. Denied once again by Jake. But it's all up to one. It's Rooney.
If anybody wins, it's Rudy.
Hiding under behind the dark cover. Avoiding the flash. Getting the first kill. Down 11 HP. Big flash coming out. Second kill.
Tough.
Sprays him back.
Tough.
And NRG will be able to push this into a third map.
Tough.
I can't believe it. Into Haven, where the chess game continues to the X Factor.
The chess game.
Incredible
The chess game.
These two teams, Cloud9 again showing.
You can't simplify Valorant down to such an easy game. I laugh in the general direction of chess players.
But
the strategic depth of Valorant knows no such linear bounds. It's a dynamic real-time strategy game.
Again, winning rounds, they should
It's
not
mathematically unsolvable, unlike
each other right now.
a laughable game like chess. Valorant's a sport.
Like I said, I felt like I've seen it before, but it was a whole different composition.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'll stop. That was weird.
To allow NRG to get all of these kills, but they've done it this time around.
Apparently dogs could actually smell cancer. Yeah, I know. That's like real.
Pushing everybody towards Crashies to get the 2 kills and allowing NRG to seal the deal in this final round to push this to the third map, 13-9. C9 unfortunately is not going to be the strongest team now on Lotus.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break before game 3. Any mods want to hop on channel? I'm really just gonna take a break to hang out with my dogs. They need some socialization. I'm gonna go out onto the balcony. I'm gonna pet them. And so I need a mod in here to talk about the game. Perfect. What's up, Zendy Wendy?
I just played a Valorant game for a long time. I did not win.
That's tough. Chat.
I know, right?
Now give him the streamer treatment, because when I don't win, you all laugh at me and call me Heartstuck Ascendant.
What's the streamer? wait, hold
All right,
on.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Horizon. See, that's a true homie right there.
Modcast?
Modcast.
Hell yeah. I was getting crackers.
I played 2 games, actually. There's a 5-stack with my friends as usual.
Hell yeah. Love that.
Hell
I
yeah.
need to play
And
more.
then we lost.
My tracker is kind of looking like I play the game again, so I need to play more.
I was actually telling them that I just accumulated enough points to get one of their VODs reviewed with no restrictions.
Oh, you have a
know what
million?
I'm saying?
You
Well,
have a
I
million?
stole everyone here's points, basically. I have like 9.6 or something.
Nice.
Here, let me check. Who's... out? Yeah, I only need like 3,000 more, you know? I'm gonna spend all your money, guys. Thanks for the
That's
free
easy.
VOD review.
That's easy.
You guys thought Loud would win Ascent? Statistically true.
Should redeem it on an iron.
Pay a prediction? Oh shit. Okay, you're right. Hold on. Let me pay it out and then give you guys. Who won on NRG just now?
Yeah.
Right? I pay that out and I'll put the next one up. I get T3. I'm a mod. Huge start prediction. Mod prediction.
I can just click on myself and give myself the rank. What do you mean?
Exactly. I don't actually need to have T3. I actually need to see all the channels so I can ban people.
Yeah, I see so many channels. It's unbelievable.
All our trash channels at the bottom too, for like what archiving.
Yeah, all the archived Fun Day Friday stuff.
Let's go through some of these archive Fun Day Fridays. You know what I'm saying? We got Odin Hardbots, swag pickups,
widest pop-in swing.
Widest pop-in swing. That was fun. That was I remember the winner was a fracture game. Most insane flick. Longest spike rush streak. Oh, that was rough.
There's too many Rust channels. I have the whole category closed. I just can't deal with it.
I don't understand what the rest of that is for. Anyone here play Rust? I don't. I don't care if you play Rust. I don't know why I asked, but I'm just gonna ignore anyone that says they play Rust.
The longest lineup one was really funny.
Oh yeah.
Do we have that? That's
cool.
Somewhere.
I don't see it in there. Is it on the bottom? No, I don't see it.
Did I delete it?
You might have deleted it. It's rough.
Submissions. No, this.
I mean, if we want to archive stuffs, we should archive.
It's just called submissions.
Rename that so we know it later. It's like we don't look at MLG clips because all the music is DMCA. Risky clips he doesn't look at anymore because you guys aren't risky enough and you guys are all lame and none of the clips are actually risky. Oh yeah, Sova is just a triple bounce, shoot in the air lineup kind of deal.
Why is it not letting me rename this channel? What is going on?
Sure. Hey, aim training check, daily aim training check. Remember, Wuhoojin says you gotta do it every day. Anyone skimping out, huh? If you skipped out, you gotta say I or me or whatever.
I can't.
And then go do it.
Discord won't let me. I have no power here.
Don't worry about it. I added you. We were already friends, I think. Oh, I see 2 people that skipped out on your training. Go do your training, man. I mean, you should check. I'm just Zendikar on Steam. You should be able to see me on the leaderboard. Anyways, remember, guys, don't skip out. You're on your mechanics daily training. Do it for your allotted, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and then stop.
T3 advice.
What?
RIP the T3 advice forum.
Oh, yeah. Oh. So since you're all T3s that are in chat, I'd like to make you guys aware of the T3 advice channel. Back when there was only like 5 of us, right? Me, Brayden, a few other people in the original channels. For like T3 rewards, like actual rewards back then, he was going to give everyone a weekly 1/2 text advice. So he would look at 1/2 of your game that you submit, give you like a mini review, right? I got good reviews. A lot of other people got good reviews. Brayden asked for something stupid like what the best gun skin was. Anyways, I got like 2 of them. The problem was, once he had like 20 tier 3 subs, you guys realize what's going on, right? Once he had 20 subs, he realized he can't spend half an hour looking at every half for 20 people a week. So he decided, I can't feasibly do this anymore. So we're gonna close that and convert it to tier 3 1-on-1. That's what happens with the 1-on-1 nowadays. You get your 1 hour of his time, and we've lost all our tier 3 advice, unfortunately. I used it for double checking my notes because he got reviewed me twice, and I was not following my notes. I was so afraid to fight. I want everyone to realize you're probably too afraid to fight. I was too afraid to fight. So I would submit videos or VODs, and then he would tell me, "You're not fighting enough. You're being a little baby." So I had to fix that. Well, no, you just don't think about fighting. You just walk there and, oh, there happens to be a fight. remember, yeah, he said, "I'm so afraid. Why are we so afraid?" Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Nowadays, I'm just fighting everything, so I'm better on that. 40 man. Actually, I was asleep. I'm sorry. I wanted to participate, everybody, but I was sick. I mean, I'm still sick. So
Yeah, please don't get me sick. This is actually a little rude.
I'm sorry. I don't want to cough through the microphone to your microphone. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking away. I'm looking away.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. How many? I'm still off for today and tomorrow. I should be okay. Also, mask. You know. I got to like Ascendant 2, and I stopped playing. I made a second account to play with my friends. I ranked it up as quick as I can. It's like Diamond 3 right now. So, D3, A2. I'm probably like actual skill D3, A1 kind of deal.
Yeah, me too.
No, Ethan's immortal.
Yeah, facts.
When
Flash, if you invited me before 11 p.m., I would play.
If at some point someone pinged me, I can tell you yes or no. I just don't know that when it's happening, because I would tab in, I go check the channel, it's like 5 stack. It was like 20 minutes ago. You know, it was like, how am I supposed to join your 5 stack when you asked 20 minutes ago and you already found a bunch of people?
Yeah, so. Flash, I'll play in the 5 stack. You just have to invite me. I'm timing you out. EG's not playing.
Mm-hmm. You timed him out. You fuck.
You're not. EG's not playing.
Mod abuse. Someone put the command in. I don't want to go to my keyboard. I'm out of this. I don't know. I just finished 2 games. I think everyone went out to go get food, so now I'm just sitting here. Perfect timing. That's a rough one. Those are rough. Those 2 are, well, one of them is easy. The other one is a little harder because I cannot tell. That's okay.
Yeah. We got a game after this game?
Oh shit, I should close a prediction.
Oh yeah,
Go!
Do that.
Close prediction.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
They just started.
About 20 seconds, 30 seconds of the
Perfect! Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods.
Coming out from Jake. So big. He's ready.
What's up, chat?
And actually audio cues
I was
as well
playing
come from
fetch
this.
with my dogs, and they were having
They try to play a little bit more
the time of their lives. You would not believe it.
But Zelsis.
This is where it gets tough, because you're pushed up on the other end, but you're alone. And if you die here, this is going to be easy for your opponents to get into the site, and they will do just that for NRG. Rudy trying to get some shark darts across, but it's a poison orb that pushes them away. The plant comes across, and Artis is waiting.
Ah, now the Cloud9 believers are coming out, huh?
Lurk back towards the A connector, while we have jump spots coming out from Som at Sewers.
They haven't heard long yet.
It's being spotted by Crashes. They're timing on this one, trying to get the backstab, cannot get it done. We stay alive for NRG, at least for now. 7 HP onto Finesse. Crashes falls as C9 are going in for the retake. The replay, 2 to take. The replay coming out. It's not gonna happen. It's a rotate back from the Sewers.
Oh, this is anybody's.
With the frenzy, trying to get the spray. Artis trying to get it done.
Oh.
Swing onto the second one.
Are both teams already going Tokyo? No. No. This is lower bracket. This shit matters. The winner goes to Tokyo. The loser goes home.
We're still getting the top level play from our first 2 games of the series here into map 3. And we'll watch a replay on that one as it took everything from Cloud9 to make sure last man standing.
Quiet Hope with the 2 months, relatively new to tech shooters. Thank you for putting out content that makes it easier to learn. And thank you for subscribing. This is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Throughout the day, so to see the confidence come out of the pistol round there, you know you're going to get more frags out of the rookie. Finesse with the Marshall here, second round. They're going to look for some hits to delete this armor off Cloud9. Oh, little util sourcing. So Victor's going to find out how this Killjoy utility is set up a bit. Relay that to the team. Crashy's doing the same.
Just gets delayed for a bit. The alarm bot's still up though.
Enemy killed.
Tough.
Using turret as bait to get the backstab onto Victor. Now energy for the rest. We're just going to look for this plant if we can. Already 2 players from Cloud9 rotated towards the back of the site. Gonna be a cross on both ends. Nice little dinks of support coming out.
I bet on Cloud9 as a strategic way to make points. Then everyone else bet on them too.
You saw those tweets and just one leaf.
Yeah, it's anti-eco. Don't get too excited about an ace.
NRG's been able to capitalize very big on these. Cloud9 has shown us so many low buy rounds where they come through with the win. They play their low buys like they have a regular gun round in their favor. He was even dealing with the wall that Finesse set up. He kept getting decayed. He kept getting hit. He still was able to play around that smart. The long C push again.
Pretty nasty for an anti-eco though. Yeah, but pros are nasty in general.
Blade Storm 2 with the amount of kills that he just got. Pushing for it with Jake. Finesse is the one that has the responsibility to
I just all in on the side that gains more.
Daggers between his eyes. Falls early, and that's no wall to allow NRG to scale fast in the side, but at least they have the
Giga chat emoji.
beauty of the double controller.
Whoa!
With the frenzy, and it's looking really good here for Cloud9 to convert their bonus round.
I'd get out of gold if everyone didn't just crouch spray.
Yes, the stinger, sorry, yes.
I can't kill that guy. He crouched under my crosshair.
Zep is able to diff that still. Incredible stuff here.
Okay, wait a sec. Cloud9 is up 5 versus 3 here.
And they do actually start with first
Rooney's got a big boy gun. Zelsis and Big Bean have medium-sized boy guns.
This should give C9 enough time to wait, dive right in when they need.
I'd get out of Diamond if I wasn't bad. Cope! Cope! Stop blaming yourself being bad. It's your skins. I bet you don't even have Smite Phantom. Whoa.
Doubling up here towards Hell. Crossfires are still really good. A 2 versus 1. A big flash across.
Oh my god. On defense?
Swing out to get the kill. And Cloud9 will definitely convert their bonus round.
I love that. Basically playing off the sound of Rooney dropping next to him.
Go harder, Sam.
She's like, yeah, you're probably going to die here, but...
Yo, can we guys, like, schedule way ahead a known Woohoojin Cope day where we all just cope? But it's just, like, this random date, like, September 3rd.
But as soon as it dropped, Cloud9 waterfall in with the rest of the team.
And then people who happen to become new viewers on that day think that we're like the weirdest group of people.
So C9 playing a little bit slower here, but towards a long to still
Dude, people have recommended Woohoojin's content because they said he's educational, but I joined a stream and they were just talking about DPI deviation for 3 hours.
Between the eyes here of Leaf. Allowing to have Blade Storms. Rooney trying to fight back. This combination with him as Elsis. Second cascade coming out on the attack. Some love taps against Artis down to 66, falling back with the rest of NRG. Still a bunch of utility available for Cloud9 set up towards this B site. Laura by, of course, that we have for NRG. And it's still Artis, the forefront of the attack. Clearing out the whole B site, which should allow now NRG to go for the plant.
I was literally the pre-stream entertainment today. That's true.
So now
true, you can't compete with that. He was literally the entertainment. He won his Diamond Rankup game. Hard fought too. That was a
right away.
That was a
There's
tough
quite few
game.
members on these first few angles.
Yeah, only one flash available. Just got used, and it doesn't hit too many players. So this is going to be strong positions now. It's still Artis. And
Tough game for the other team.
with the dash activated. Finally denied by Zeppa.
What? So Cloud9 win an insanely impressive bonus round. And then they just get their asses thriftied.
But there's also one artist.
Yeah.
QT My.
Incredible.
Thank you so much for the
Working
prime.
From the same spot, just back, forth. And you're still getting the better of your opponent that knows you are going to be swinging that angle. Doesn't matter. Artist on.
I guess they do
top,
got
everybody
jet
else on
knives.
bottom. Quick cleanup from Crashies. The Thrifty as well. After Cloud9 win our first bonus round of the series.
This is tense.
decides
This
to
is
win
tense.
The next round. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the kind of
Losers out, man. Winner goes to Tokyo. That's stakes right there.
Nanostorm's already coming out. Double push out from C9 with the slower buy.
I hope one day I can put stakes like that on the line for you guys in an escalation game. Winner of this escalation game gets an all expenses paid trip to Maui.
We're looking for that kill.
Loser gets nothing.
Paranoia, though, has been used to actually get the kill onto Victor, so that's no flash coming in for the B retake. Nice pick by Artis.
So what brings you to Maui? Well, I drew an escalation 2-2, and then I won the coin flip. I picked heads, and I was right. And so a talking banana gave me $5,000.
4K from Artis, and Crashies finishes the round. Let the rest of the team play, guys. NRG coming up with two big ones there. Insta-kill rounds. Cloud9
I invoked the cool rule and whipped out my superior rock, paper, scissors skills. Bro, this is literally the same 4K, and then Crashies one-taps the guy. That's the same round. That's the same round, even with the Crashies one-tap at the end.
Now we're getting that lead.
This is choreographed.
They're reading each other as well. They're not making it easy for these Jets to get the opening first kill.
Big responsibility.
Literally just chess. It's all theory.
Trying to move forward. And that same responsibility is for Leaf. Falling behind the L drone. Does
Ooh.
get the hedge onto the Crashies and dashes away instantly. And with that information from the L drone,
I can't believe we lost to a coin flip. Don't worry, don't worry. There will be more opportunities to win robo emojis. That's a returning prize. That's a hit for sure. We had huge tier 3 turn up to try and compete for the robo emojis.
Well, where they are of what's going on around and behind them, and they should be. Celsius just around the corner here for Artis.
Spotted.
The double take, and he's taking.
I would have turned up if I wasn't dying of sickness. But you're here now.
Zeppa does get the kill at least onto Artis. Support from Rudy Spain through the cascade. Victor through all this time,
That's
looking for
something.
a late timing, a late lurk. But it's going to be a clutch attempt instead. First kill now. Gap is closed. Jake is watching the angle. He could definitely sit out with 15 seconds left. It's going to be a round for Cloud9.
Cloud9 starting to pull away a little bit sooner in this, and their aggression is showing within each round. Being able to find these fights at lower or long, or have Celsius pushing all the way up mid. To have your breach be getting into that situation, right? You're not expecting these situations.
Robo emoji Pictionary tourney.
Happen, especially if you see Leaf down on short, right? You're expecting Celsius is back. He's going to be playing for a situation where he's going to roll.
You think that Magnus Carlsen with the mechanics of an average NA Immortal 2 would be a good addition to a pro team as IGL? No. Bro, being good at chess does not mean you're good at random other competitive strategy thing.
Fury in this next round, call a timeout. Currently is NRG.
Yeah.
As we look just before the replay, there was actually a lot of these ults that are available now. So trying to activate this
You
one.
falsely equate
Trying to find
chess
that
skill
momentum back
to
in the favor here
intelligence.
of what has been back and forth for both of these teams, just based off heroic plays.
I think we got to rush down short here. just looking at buys as they'll come back.
I know some very smart people who suck at chess, and I know some very good chess players who are really dumb.
Try to get a focus on this play that we've seen Cloud9 trying to get early sewers control and just drive a judge right down there and get the verdict on that.
Zendikar's almost at 1 mil.
You mentioned
Oh shit!
silly.
Yo, free virus download. Thank you for the 1 gifted.
Plants. That's all 5 for NRG. The wall is towards A. We've been seeing this be the common wall.
Stole everyone's points for the loudest end game. Because who in their right mind would bet on EG and you actually won that shit? What are you going to do? Are you going to use the coin flip? Huge list. You also get VOD review, no restrictions.
So did have a group up with Victor getting ready for that lockdown. Instead, though, it's an early Hunter Scurry out on the C side. Does not get a ping, trying to get one more on the third, at least for information. A blind
VOD review for one of my friends.
Being dodged by NRG. Head-to-head combat between Artis and Leaf.
Love it.
A stalemate to keep all 10 players alive within the round and control attempt towards Garage.
It's the first time we'll see C9 play pretty reactive to what NRG's doing. Reckoning's out, and they're heading to C.
Jake's in the back of the site. Updraft coming through, and Jake still gets the kill onto Artis. He had a right click miss, got stunned on the second one and punished. Finesse cutting the rotations on 2 players in the
I think Valorant would be a lot more entertaining if it was played on an 8x8 grid of alternating colors. Sort of like this. You guys get what I'm saying?
As Crashies was looking for a play, up to a 2 versus 1. Burst, second one comes through.
Yeah, and then like instead of agents, you could put like 16 of them on both sides of the grid and just have 2 players play.
Like we said, it's seeing the score being so tied. After
TJW, thank you for the 3 months. All right, now let's see the 4K.
Just amassed such a lead with the way they're playing.
They're different.
But it's taking these rounds from Artis.
Different.
From Finesse to bring it back now versus Cloud9, fighting against 4 of those ultimates on defense. Is NRG coming into round 8? It looks like a little bit more.
I only play when I feel like it.
Right up to Garage here, so they can get a mid flank once the round ends. Leaf ready to make an all-star play again.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Look at this happening here.
They see him.
Yeah, I mean, Artis spots Leaf, and meanwhile,
Damn, dude's cooking though.
Crept up behind the toxic screen, full rotate coming out of NRG. But they're okay with this for Cloud9. Lots of ults to work with.
Wait, you duo with Johan? Johan was a special guest on stream last Friday.
Of Cloud9. A rolling thunder could be big here, and it's now being used. Out coming through, Jake spawning one. The Cove being thrown by Soft. Vandal picked up, and it's up to Zelsis no matter what.
Johan's his Cyhper duo? What a small world.
Spike is now down. A second turn away. Zelsis plays the off angle, and Victor punishes him. We're tied up 4-4.
You're kidding.
Another player with another multi-kill, and this time it was Victor.
Like we said, it's taken quite a bit here, but everyone is showing up. You can't just say they need X player right now to make it happen. NRG comes together in this play, I think, from Jake to call him out with the Vandal coming out with big frags into position towards back site. Almost came up with the necessary frags to give Cloud9 this round. Last 2 players here of NRG, though. Just to get
You want to sit at rank 251?
and slow it down. So that was, like we said, a big round for NRG. There was a lot of ults they had to get through. Now to be, we're about to have.
You honestly should. You should chill, Maison. Don't listen to this Zendikar guy. You've literally beaten Valorant. Just enjoy it. Just play with your duo when you feel like it and have fun. Don't listen to this Zendikar guy. It's all arbitrary from here on out. The top 100 doesn't matter. Unless you're trying to go pro, which I don't think you are. Just have fun.
That forces the rotate over from Zeppa, has a lockdown and a nanostorm available.
Patience onto A. You can see Zelsis ready. Make sure no push.
You want Radiant VOD review though? Why? So you can self-prescribe yourself the very nuanced issues I point out in Radiant gameplay? You're like, oh my god, I needed that. I need to fix that.
They're in and they're good for
rotate indeed. Now high tide Cove, a plant Coming out from Energy, it's going to be safe. Instant lockdown coming through. Pit coming out. And there's that ping for the corner. Is there an combination to stop them in that area? It's the aftershock.
Ouch.
It's the aftershock for
Ouch.
Finesse.
Forced into it.
Victor trying to watch the flank. Now solo on a 4 versus 1. Jake just trying to waste the time down.
Yep.
Must be a sealed deal at this point. Victor not
Great
looking to push
retake
back.
from Rooney Wooney right there.
Nice combination from Cloud9 with Celsius and Zeppa to allow for them to take 5 on Haven.
And that's the retake as well. A few of these rounds have been kind of, we see round 6 timed out. A few of the other rounds attacks.
Rooney Wooney. Yeah.
A little bit more from C9.
You know, as I always say, Andy, it's easy to be a goofball when you're literally represented as a talking banana on the internet. I could say anything. I'm a banana.
Teams playing like this. A lot of times it's to not lose, and that causes
Rooney Wooney. Rooney Wooney, Rooney Wooney, Rooney Wooney. Rooney Wooney, Rooney. I'm a banana. You expect me to be weird.
First headshot to Finesse. That's with the Guardian. Trying to play the angle now. Bait and switch. Celsius ready with the flash.
Got him, Rooney.
Energy moving forward. Rooney trying to go for the jiggle peek.
Wow, they peek with the dog.
Pushing up. The Trailblitzer stunning onto Leaf, trying to dash away. The dash forward as well on the attack for Energy. Aftershock out from Celsius, looking to delay. 1 versus 1 in the back of the side. Someone to support. Leaf falls down. Celsius.
I gave mine out of tier 3 to get a pod recorded to review.
Zeppa looking for timing. Couldn't get it. And all of Energy running through spawn and book it towards the seaside. Jake looking for this timing. The patience right now. Spotted the second player. There's that first headshot.
How smart.
He definitely knows that they're moving towards the seaside, and he does.
Well,
have a
I'm down to
paranoid
say
work with.
nothing.
So much resting on Jake here. We said the shots were there for him earlier. Already has made the trigger discipline play. And can he make the 2v1 switch?
2 smokes available. Crashes watching that angle onto the ramp. The swing off.
Andy, you basically need a 60% win rate to stay in Radiant. You lose a lot more than you win. All right, I missed tier 3 jail, so we're going to do it right now.
Feel the pulse in your mouse finger. Getting ready to click. Your heart just beating out of your chest and still making those correct calls. Unfortunately, plaguing him in the end as the crossfire was there. Energy in with another one now.
What's up, Blue, Medine, Alis, Gloss, Italian Wombat. Quite the message from Taco Panda. Oba Gyoza, CCat78, Pub Sub Z, Blade, Kinkading, Magsy, Mantra.
It would mean a lot too for C9 if they could qualify.
Trades.
Half by. Stinger is out now for Cloud9.
Amalanth,
Alarm bot spotting 2.
It Yui, Oba Gyoza, Truckfield,
Disadvantage now for Energy. Crashes
Human,
and Som.
Dank Dinos, Joy Fat.
Both of them walking towards the C-Link. Even towards
Ooh, this is interesting. Look at Leaf.
And that's where Leaf is currently not watching. Closing the gap now.
Completely routed.
And with that passive play, they should know A side is open. Actually, even making sure that we dot our I's, cross our T's. Reckoning comes down on the A side. Plan comes down to allow the Seekers to come out to get information. This is such good play so far from both of these players. Recon dart coming out from Rooney too to see the post-plant positioning, allowing Jake to go for the flank. Double swing coming out from Energy though. Because now it's a 1v1, the bait and switch. Jake falls up to Rooney. Spike is not planted for both. Crashies are Som. Jumping across, looking for the protocols. The left and right, and Crashies.
Damn. What a round. Now that I have the opportunity to speak, I have no idea what to say. This is vexing. Well, that was something to say.
What in the world is this game?
Oh my goodness. Okay, Minimoth is donating a tier 3 to Blade Runner and says alongside that donation, ban this man to tier 3 jail. So I think we have to keep tier 3 jail for one more round. So that way Blade Runner can't type. They have to experience tier 3 jail.
So much aggression here.
aggression from Leaf allows for him to get the kill onto Artis. A push up from Jake. Catching one on a reload.
Okay, Bean. Honestly, 5-6 would be insane. 6-6 would be insane from Cloud9.
So aware with the information, so aware with his utility. But Victor is there for the support. Rolling Thunder out to allow Leaf to push through. Shorty does not get a kill. Only one left to go. And it's Crashies. He's done it before, and he could do it again. Another
Yeah,
2
this is
versus
tough
1.
for Crashies.
Making a lot of noise. Zelsis around the corner. Full breach utility outside of the fault line. And he's just holding his ground. Now with the spike being planted, could call for his team to start rotating and doubling up with him towards sewers. Crossing over.
Oh my goodness, they've got the wrong read.
Towards the spawn.
That timing. That timing was so close.
Great utility play from Cloud9. And in a third and final map between these two teams to decide who goes to Tokyo, what better than to end this first half 6-6.
Welcome back, Tier 3s. Oh, girl, with the 7-month Discord Tier 1.
The answer for each round. The solo play from individual players from each round. You're getting it from both teams right now, and you couldn't ask for anything else.
Blade, well, that was weird.
NRG push themselves in this elimination match. One more half to go, Van Silly. We're going to have to see who takes this. Let's go ahead and throw it down to the desk.
The watch parties get crazy, man. Ayo, we back. He's getting finger wagged.
NRG and Cloud9 trading shots, trading rounds, and we enter the halfway point. Wyatt, dead even.
I haven't fixed this yet, chat. You're really gonna make me
5 rounds in, both Jets had 20
not
kills
supposed to create a
That's
red.
just crazy. Leaf started off going insane, and then Artis a couple rounds in already bringing it back with a few.
You're not supposed to be able to. I just have to
C9
fix it in the
close, those
bot.
6-6 at the half, and this is exactly what I
I'm
wanted
slow.
to see.
Why is Brad
from
messaging
Leaf.
the
He
stream
started
account?
heating up at the end of Lotus. He has been the star for them all
He's
season, and
messaging
when
this
it
in
matters
the
most, he's showing up. He wants to return to the international stage.
to the stream
I think
account.
It's the experienced players on Cloud9 really stepping up and showing that they want to be back at a global event because it hasn't.
Brad's complaining about his laptop live on stream.
So Celsius, Zeppa, Leaf, they're all contributing with a little sprinkling of Jake and Rooney too.
Those new players also want that opportunity after a fantastic season. But for NRG, they have been there every single time. 6 in a row for global events, qualified to by the core of this team, and they want to return. If they lose here, it's the end of an era. It's the first time this core in over 2 years doesn't qualify for an international event, and it's the first time that they're not considered the best team in their region. Losing here would be an unbelievable shift in history for Valorant, and Cloud9 have a chance not just to requalify to an international, but to make that history.
Oh, did that Glow? Be honest. Did the ad get you in the top left? Did it tell you to use the playbooks command and you saw it and you used it?
To North American squads, one half.
Was that successful conversion of ad space?
A trip to Tokyo and a shot to make it to the Americas finals. We'll see who takes it as we dive into the back half of Haven and hand things back to our casters, Van Silly and Riv.
Thank you, Dash. In this, indeed, I have no idea
Yes,
where
it
the
did.
second half is going to go. Usually, when you're looking at a map like Haven, yes,
You wanted
some
Harbor?
people
Oh,
say
good
it's
luck with that.
attack-sided or whatnot, but we've seen such
Like nobody in the galaxy wants Harbor.
so many players within this server right now from both of these teams.
For me earlier too. Good. I need to make one for the merch.
Is not what's going to be needed. It's who pulls the triggers, who wins the duels.
Went to the playbook channel, saw Zero Yoru. Thanks.
He will get the first one.
Hey man, it's a work in progress. It's just what I got right now.
Low energy, still holding the ground, playing aggressively. Big flash, double swing across,
Ooh.
trying to tie the situation. Big fault line across too. But we cannot capitalize on a kill. Meanwhile, though, Jake
We add to it every week. That's all I'm saying.
to push Zelsis back. Here's a fast rotated across, finds the support onto Crashies.
Yoru will get added for sure. We'll get Yoru playbooks in there. Harbor, no promises.
They're walking right back into him with this frenzy. It's so quiet right now. Victor pushes out. Jake with the patience.
Big bean.
Allows Cloud9 to get another pistol.
Jake with the patience.
Hashtag Carthage.
Huge.
They specifically want to gift the tier 3 to Pub Sub Z.
Of the series on round 3 here of Haven.
Hello, Mr. Banana. I got Mortal for the first time today and really feel like I've become a better player since discovering you. Please give me tier 3 to Pubs OC because I enjoy sandwiches from Southeastern grocery chain. Say less. Congrats on the Immortal. The same rank as me. For now. For now.
Towards B, so this should be Cloud9 locking up the next round. And Van Silly, as Crashy's here hanging out, this game has been about raw talent.
Exactly. Raw talent, solo plays, something that Crashy is trying to do right there. NRG trying to go for some sort of a gamble stack. And as unfortunately Crashy's has met his demise, seeing that they've gambled wrong, C9 gets an open plant and an easy plant too. That allows for them to convert the pistol into a good round. Should they get all these 5 still alive here for Cloud9. The economy is going to be looking pretty good for them on the attack. NRG has something else to say. Don't give them any orbs.
Standing ahead.
Trying to punish C9, who are known to chase after these kills. There's that chase. There's that chase.
Okay, leave.
Tailwind activated. Som answers back with the shorty. Zels is trying to push across as well. Finesse is winning with that frenzy, looking back for Som.
Yeah, they're gonna get it to go down here with Spike too. Ooh, 3 orb for Som. Not too bad. Reckoning is actually gonna be very, very big.
Who do you want in on the squad since we kept you out of Ascendant for a little bit? You kept me out of Ascendant, really.
This is the question. Can they grab another one?
One sec, I'm fact checking you real quick. I'm just gonna pull up that game that we played together. Here it is. Yeah.
Too much on this. Energy is gonna have the full weaponry.
Pen Flash, you dropped 120 ADR on the agent that's designed to do damage with every ability in her kit. Well, I did 100 more than you on the supportive healing agent.
Actually pretty aggressive for energy.
That's designed to make you do more damage. I had a 3.3 KD while doing it.
Just trying to slow down that fast.
I don't know. I don't know, Pen Flash.
Big paranoia blinds up Victor. Counter flash coming out behind the high die.
You forced me to buy you Sheriff? No, I shot called optimal strategies to win the game. More evidence that I was the reason we won. Of course you should buy me a Sheriff. I'm way better than you. The money is more effective in my pockets.
Identifying that early sound beam.
Was I wrong?
That 1v1 against Zeppa. Plant out for the ceiling. A flank out from Victor. And just clean shots all around from NRG in the end.
That's what needed to happen.
NRG's clean.
Almost no other way for it to happen.
I'll be your pocket sage, and that means you buy me Sheriff, so I win us the round. That's kind of what I did say, yeah.
Energy to start playing a little bit looser on the extremities, but also playing that situation.
See how he treats his friends who just want to know if he wants to play with them? Pen Flash, why are you such an emotional manipulator?
I feel like that's the best way energy starts to slow teams down. A little harder on Ascent with there being 3 maps to be able to stop.
Anybody ever tell you that you're probably a sociopath, Pen Flash? It's scary. You scare me, Pen Flash. The ease at which you just sprinkle lies into your sentences to cause emotional damage to others, it's scary.
Leaf does get the first onto Finesse. Now trying to ping across map. Does get the tag onto Som.
That's harsh. There you do it. There you go, doing it again.
That's Victor in the garage.
Trying to make me feel bad.
Alan Drone coming out too. Gosh, I feel like I missed him, so could be an opportunity for energy to come back, especially with this Reckoning coming across. The timing to move forward. Victor running up towards that garage. A double kill on Philippe.
Victor's kind of him.
On a 3 versus 2. High tide to cover it all. And only up to Rooney with the Sheriff. It's not going to be enough with what NRG has done on the retake. They get the defuse, they tie the game, they drop Rooney.
Did I hear that play-by-play correctly? Did he just say Zeppa down?
The lower buyout from Rooney and Zeppa on a 3 versus
right here.
2. High tide to cover it all.
Zeppa down.
And only up to Rooney with the Sheriff.
Zeppa down.
3K for Victor. Again, the multi-kills coming up for NRG.
Jacko IRL, thank you for the prime.
Doing so much work individually in these rounds. Back towards A. Cloud9 ping-ponging back and forth on either side of the map here.
Sometimes the casters don't know what to say. I'm telling you.
And then attacking once
I can relate. But fortunately, as a talking banana, I just hide behind the guise of goofiness. I don't know what to say. I'll just talk about what color that wall is that we're looking at. Brent, thank you for the 1 month.
And unfortunately, no punishment.
It's beige, by the way, chat.
Coming out from the Blade Storm. So an early trap play on their lower buy. They're just gonna have to look for a re-hit.
Words are hard, man. That's what I'm saying. You hide behind the guise of being mean to me. Once again. Somehow, Pen Flash is always the victim.
And now it's going to be the re-hit. Celsius gets this up. They get recon bolt. I think we're going to see going in. Great
Tesla Torpedo. Thank you for the prime.
And like I said, energy waiting around the corners. Cloud9 have to show themselves first if they want to get anything out of this round.
Waiting a little bit too long now. Everybody's being set up.
You sure that wall isn't yellow? Ooh. I'm not sure. If we grab just a pixel from that wall, it might be yellow. I think it's more orange than it is yellow. But I think if we had to associate a word to it, beige is pretty accurate now that I'm looking at it harder.
And now we're starting to see some solid players rise to
Banana, your pencil's not the right color. Why? How come the eraser's not pink?
And the entry has been
Yeah, what the hell is she talking about? Do you see it? Looks fine to me, no?
Finish these rounds and find a way in. Quick takes right on each other's shoulders.
That looks fine.
Just good anchoring with each other and being able
That
to
literally looks
seemed like a lot of
like a
they were
pencil eraser.
As we were saying, just so many kills trying to battle through the utility. Energy have kind of paced these rounds out a little bit more, so they're not just trying to run through Cloud9's.
Wait, I actually don't see it. Do you guys see it? That looks like
a few ultimates that they could start cycling.
in the last couple days it wasn't. We're talking about right now. Right now it looks good. Yes, Nuda Buddha, or no? Does it look good literally right now?
Right away. Force energy to commit them right away, rather. They're still looking for some map control.
I'm just trying to confirm.
Lots of noise being done here towards the
Nuda Buddha, can you confirm it looks good right now? Good now? Perfect. Anyways, it didn't look good earlier because the chroma key filter I had on OBS was filtering out pink because the background image was pink in my PNG Tuber app, and it was detecting the pink of the eraser a bit too well. And I fixed that. Why are you bringing it up when I've already fixed it?
And that's Zeppa's turn. Fully flash. A heal coming out into Som.
It's kind of weird.
That allows the plant to happen. The plant's happening towards the A site, though. It's up to Zeppa and Rooney. Zeppa hearing the rotation across.
You want to know lore?
Be two individual heroic plays. Both of them pinned. And trying to circle back.
I am officially using the money I make from modding to fuel a ridiculous golf habit. Golf? Oh my god, he's actually becoming a lawyer, chat. He's gonna meet with his clients on the club.
Moving together. Both of them, both footsteps not being heard. It's not even needed.
Been golfing since I was like 6. He's already set up his backstory.
Without having to use those ultimates.
The multi-kills and now multiple rounds for NRG to take the lead here on
He's got
Haven. The match
everything planned out, man.
Series to give us our final answer. Who moves on and who is eliminated? It's for that spot to fight for America's VCT, that spot for Tokyo. So much on the line. The pressure is not letting up for these players. Operators.
How's law school going? I think he graduated and now he has to pass the bar.
This rolling thunder to be something that
And then he can provide real legal
just
advice.
One of their W rounds. They have to get close and get these stingers in an effective position. Teleport across. It looks like they will start to slowly move up. Oof. Playing with fire right now. The dash is activated, but it's going to have to be Artist peeling away.
Still with this operator looking to lean back here. Went right between both players of Cloud9.
Dude, speaking of golf carts, Sam, in the neighborhood I grew up in, there is this one house on the street that was like way bigger than all the other houses. Like it was a mansion. and their driveway had like 2 entrances and it like curved in. They had like a second like shed in the back for their farm. It was crazy house. And they had a golf cart, dude. And they just drive this golf cart around the neighborhood. Like, what the hell? Who just has a golf cart?
For what Cloud9 wanted to produce on this round. NRG just getting away scot-free with having a lockdown to be able to use. And then 3 detained? Not like this. Not 11 to 8 into our final map. NRG are very happy to pick that one up. Cloud9 calling a timeout now. Even Chet bouncing up on that one. Seeing how quickly the site was taken and how efficiently right now by NRG with the last 5.
Dude, NRG is serious. But Cloud9 is seriouser.
Definitely pulling away our energy. The pressure cooker back. Opening up and putting Cloud9 into it. Up to see now what is going to be called out of MCE. You need players, veterans, role models in a team like
Is there any loophole in the law, Ethan, that lets me do unlawful things where I'm still a lawful guy?
Yeah. And he needs to do it again now if C9 wants a chance to survive in this series.
I'm just asking, so I know what not to do.
Timeouts, big ults still available on the side of Cloud9 on the attack.
Hey, Hooch, can I have your 4 favorite drinks to order at a cafe?
NRG's taking a page out of the EG book.
4?
Get no pistol
Latte, cappuccino, mocha.
They can do here the last few rounds, 2 to close it
And
out.
you're really pushing me for a 4th? I don't really get 4th. I'm a straightforward guy. I like simple drinks.
The action of Cloud9.
4th. I mean, I'd go for chai latte. A hot chocolate can be good, but that's not really a cafe drink.
Just drop right away too.
You say it slower.
Dips back in just in
Latte.
time. So yeah, gets drone out.
Cappuccino.
They still can't find him, so they're a little bit better off that.
Mocha.
Jake's not gonna hold it.
Chai latte.
Energy at this point, Vansily.
Hot chocolate.
All of the footsteps towards the A site. We mentioned those ults available. 3 players aren't moving through. Heard the updraft. Turns around for the kill onto Crashy. Support aren't moving through.
Damn! Zelsis has gotten like 5 aftershock kills this game.
Connected onto Victor, but still stays alive for now.
Is that crazy, Odin? Odin thinks it's crazy.
Not committed yet into the A site.
He's being really cute.
With the operator.
So's his brother. They're being cute together.
Shun, not punished. Finally does so by the paranoia being
Don't disturb him, Udon. He's being cute.
Towards the sewers. Off shot misses. It was close. The plant will finally come down for Cloud9.
They were ready. NRG was ready to call that a full fake. The rotation over to the site stalls a bit of that time for lockdown, but NRG's round ready to retake to this C9 post plant.
Yeah.
What do you till though? The harbor wall, maybe.
Exactly. The high tide maybe to cut some of the line of sights for Cloud9. The turret being very annoying. Cove being dropped down. Oh, whoa! Okay.
Bro, Zelsis is...
Yeah, they saved.
Zelsis wants to go to land. Zelsis is like... taking names right now.
Nothing left to work with.
Yeah.
As we move to we will move to round 21. And this round number 20 has been the first gun round of the half won by Cloud9. NRG has been dominant.
Yeah.
On their defensive half.
And just their second successful post plant, like the games have been.
Hooch, have you heard of jury nullification? I have.
Towards the end of the round to even defend.
Presidential pardon? Ooh. How big of a streamer do I need to be to have a statistically likely chance that one of my fans becomes president in the next 50 years?
The domination from both teams at time, it makes you think that this game is over.
Like, is Tyler Ninja Blevins big enough that it's possible the president 50 years from now was a Ninja subscriber?
For this to happen with the money quite equal.
Jawash, thank you for the prime.
Get hit here.
Yeah,
somewhat of a low light
but how likely?
And if they can avoid Artis, I think that becomes
175 million puts you at 50-50. No, Krista, see, you're making a false assumption, Krista.
on fire. So is Leaf too.
That's the entire population. I only need a certain subset of people who are a certain age right now. You'd probably be in your 20s right now. You're going to be president 50 years from now. So I need a statistically significant portion of the 20 to 30-year-old population. I don't really want... It's probably less than 175 million.
Pivot towards the garage. From the start of this round number 21.
Like if anything, Ninja probably has like 70% odds that somebody who becomes president in 50 years was a Ninja viewer. Also, it doesn't have to just be one president. It can be any president at any time in the future was a Woohoojin viewer. Ninja does have close to 100% odds. You're right, Ethan. The more I think about it, I just need to become Ninja big, and then I need to convince all of my viewers that I can do no moral wrong. Then I need to do legal wrong, and then there's a certainty that a presidential pardon is coming my way.
Ready for the push, and they're going to try to activate on multiple points.
The plan has been laid into action.
Get out of energy as soon as Zeppa takes this out.
Start coaching Fortnite. What I just come back to, if that isn't the entire essence of my watch parties, I don't know what is. Guys, I went to the bathroom for 32 seconds. I just got back, and we've changed topics 7 times.
Smoke on left. Yeah, Sam plays his life until the rest of energy can get here.
30 seconds. It's not being cleared. Cloud9 running across on the B side to A. The crashes all along has been
Came out to a cult in the making. In the making. Have you been on Reddit in the past like month? I swear, you guys stand me way too hard.
Crashes being watched by Jake, dropped by Jake too, and instantly, Finesse and Artis are pulling back.
To another save. Cloud9 only lose 1 member on this too, and like I said, Energy's money is going to be pretty low for this. Sam might be able to get a purchase in for somebody here.
Leonard's a big NRG fan, apparently. Or did you just bet on them, Leonard? Which is it? Which is it? Do you got hooch bucks on the line? Or are you a fan of NRG?
Could be C9 diffing these rounds, knowing that those buys are going to come in. Another strong round for Cloud9. Not having the ultimates is big to see that they're still getting in, finding a way through Energy's defense here.
Exactly.
And still avoiding Artis. This is one of the big things.
You missed the prediction? Okay, you're just an NRG fan. Hooch, why don't you become president? I don't think Bananas can become president, Rose. I'm pretty sure I'm ineligible. Otherwise, I totally would. There's nothing else stopping me.
To push towards the A-Link when backs are against the wall. When all odds here against Cloud9, where they shouldn't have been in this position when we started this season.
I have to be 35 and a natural born citizen? Yeah, I'm from the Banana Federation, Ethan. Intergalactic Champions. Valorant.
It's incredible to think about, right? Against Finesse, against the Mastermind, this push towards short. Ooh.
And it's Artis winning here. Owl drone to actually ping him. He's not going to get hit out of that, but he dodges it right away. Leaf trying to get the opener. Bladestorm out. No more punishment once again. Onto Sam, down to 15 HP. Pulling out the call, trying to dance around.
Monka ass.
That was left behind by FNS.
They don't have short control, chat. This is like my solo queue games. Why would they hit A with no short control? This literally reminds me of my Immortal 1 solo queue games. What are we doing? Cloud9, what were you thinking? That doesn't even work in solo queue. You think it's going to work in a lower finals?
With the operator to be there as well, they're just able to fly through and take that. The Seekers was huge from Crashies. The fact that Crashies gets a kill there, as we said, Cloud9.
If you become president, you won't be able to say, I coached the president chat in the future? What do you mean? There's going to be multiple presidents in the future, Drexton. I could totally have coached one of the presidents and still become president.
Absolutely capitalizes on the round. Incredible retake timing and situational awareness to make sure that
they're not mutually exclusive.
Impromptu retake on the ultimate.
It was that kill that allowed Crashies to get the Seekers.
Bubba Bucks, dude. Thank you for the prime.
Pushing out towards long.
Oh,
Almost
what?
a hot spot. You're gonna fire
Artist
through that,
just got
find a kill, but it whiffs
robbed.
nutmegs all players on the side of Cloud9, but it's still this A hit again.
Artist hasn't activated his dash yet.
Artist, he's right there, dude.
Smoke dissipates, but High Tide still up. The swing out and the punishment. Rolling Thunder then comes back for C9.
If NRG lose this, Artist is retiring, dude.
An attempt for C9 to hold a post plant once again.
He's gonna cry.
Towards heaven. Trailblazer to get information, so they definitely
That
do
was
know
all
that
him.
Crashies is on that flank.
Great crossfires.
With the first flash.
To be clear, missing that happens all day. He played the odds, so he played them well. That was unfortunate. I wouldn't call that an overheat, Leonard. That was like, statistically, that's good. That's tough.
It comes down to the final round to see if we go the extra innings.
Yeah, that's like a grid shot, ultimate shot he has to hit right there.
A clash of the
I give him
calls
like
coming from the fans.
70% on that
NRG
flick.
Fans and C9 fans now watching both
Maybe
teams
higher.
on the brink. NRG one step from getting over that line, from dodging elimination, from finding themselves that much further in playoffs. And we start off round 24
Ooh,
here.
whoa.
For Cloud9 to keep the series alive. Straight towards short.
Oh my
Cloud9 are gonna
chat.
rinse
I need to
and
explain to you some nuance after this round.
Paranoia hits him. The spray across.
I need to explain to you some nuance.
Lockdown available for Victor.
That's insane what we just saw.
NRG still having the economy for a strong buy. Lockdown from Victor, looking to be guys set up once again to push C9 back.
I can't believe Energy's playing that game.
This lockdown gives a lot of space for Cloud9
That's
to stay in sight, but the harbor
crazy.
wall is going to block them all. That's what NRG want.
And Artist is the one that's dashing in. Utility now being used, delays off in that swarm. Both them being used by Zeppa. A recon dart out, but no kills coming through. Still a 5 versus 5 somehow.
Energy
With the clock ticking
wounded.
down. Flash across.
Oh! We're going to overtime! Salsui, thank you for the prime! All right, so Crashies intentionally shot the dart with Shorty to threaten that the operator was A side. Because the operator would have to shoot the dart with Shorty.
We're switching sides.
While he could totally have shot it with Phantom. He's intentionally using the Shorty to shoot the dart there
Leaf at 25
to threaten that the
frags.
operator's
Victor
A.
21. Pushing this
And
one to the
incentivize
limit. Overtime one
Cloud9 to
begins.
push into C.
Van Silly, what a game. Well, still, I said it before, but to see an elimination series be played so scrappy, but a good.
It didn't have money for
Both teams
Opto.
challenging
Is that
each other.
something that you would
Usually
immediately
you get a little bit of timid play, but
assume?
none
Are
of
you
that
sure?
here
I'm
today
gonna
for either
check.
team. We start off our OT pretty default here for NRG with a push from Cloud9 towards mid. This is big.
Went for a spray instead. Instead of breaking the turret, we're trying to get the spray to take Victor down.
And it's like, even if they don't, you may as well use Shorty so they second guess it.
Giving an advantage for NRG to scale up towards B.
I'm gonna check.
Very slow and hesitant now. Our energy. C9 still guessing. Look at the movement across the map. Left and right, fault line, smokes coming out towards the front B side too to prevent
Oh,
energy from
baby.
executing towards this B site.
Great counters with
Slobber knocker, chat. To end the series
NRG's looking to get those
on a
fault lines,
slobber
but
knocker?
C9 has to react. You have to know whether they're there or not. So we re-hit again.
We're living our
Right
best
side.
lives right now, chat.
Rooney's alone in the A site.
That's
Pretty
a
much
scary spot.
A one and done spot as a Sova.
30
Trailblazer
seconds
as he
left.
hears it. Instant rotate across. Flash in the back of the site to allow the double swing across. But it's Artist and wraps
Wait.
around. Two players fall down for C9.
That's crazy that NRG are up numbers after that hit. That hit was pretty bad, honestly.
And spotted, and it's Finesse. Playing tucked in. and he's going to hear the full rotate back.
Oh my
Fake after fake.
God. Xepa fake rotates back. The bait finesse. The walking aim in. And finesse turned around to check. But missed the timing. How good are these fuckers?
Advantage still for Energy with one player alive. Xepa now closing in up to the site. Crossfire set up for Energy. They're still too good. A 2v1 attack on a spike. Puts Energy back.
Wow, seeing that fake by Xepa. We saw Finesse do the same thing on Split as he ran down towards sewers. Would he be caught by his own trolling? No, he would not. What a play. An artist being able to creep in sight. The way that you said
FNS is mad that he missed that timing.
He had to tuck behind box on Cubby at short, so he did not see Artist's rotation in.
FNS is mad that he got jumped on there.
And Energy and confidence get themselves into A and get the round. Chat immediately calls for
Quick, save the prime
to keep that team momentum going and even shut down what C9 might have brewing.
Well, actually, I think it's an opportunity as well for C9 to take advantage of the timeout being called now by Chet. Because for me, it seems that Energy have been in a situation before where they had to fight back, and in a situation where taking a lead, losing it, still winning the series is something that they could do.
I want double OT as well.
This is uncharted territory for Cloud9 right now. Facing elimination once again.
As well as Energy.
Those lurk mine games are why I absolutely love playing controller. And it's what I miss the most about playing Initiator, dude.
Optic to now. We saw the chart earlier. It was just Reykjavik. Oh, it's wild. Especially with C9 coming in with the two rookies of Jake and Rooney to be the one to topple Energy, to be the ones as well to not let Energy win that rematch. Something they've been so good at, being able to come back with the counter and become back to win any of those rivalries they have.
Potentially trying to play scrappy once again. All 5 players of Cloud9 already towards the A site. A dash away. Trying to take control here of Sewers as Leaf.
Is it being played like a grand final right now? Yeah, we have 4 really strong teams in the Americas region.
Tide will slow things down for a bit. No movement coming out from the rest of the defenders of Energy. Finally, the Trailblazers.
Too bad Durkee is going to click on all of them, and they're all going to lose to Fnatic.
And all 3 players of Energy are still just holding their positions. In A.
And a double anchor on C as well. You can see it is just Victor in range of that alarm bot on B. So kind of holding within the utility. NRG is saying, do not move. Finesse says we're fine on this hold.
And are they fine on this hold for Energy? The triple setup, the crossfire, the walk-in. Jake
Oh, that might be it.
a dash in then from Leaf. But it's still the crossfire.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Get him out. What? What is that? NRG? NRG? What was that? Damn, did you? I don't know if you saw that. Zelsis was fucking pissed when he lost that clutch. He smashed his desk.
An amazing game played by both sides. The loss obviously hurts, but to hold your head low on this one, honestly, everybody pick it up. It was such an incredible game from the individual players
That's
across
tough.
the board. And in the end, those timeouts, the Energy rematch
That's
comes
tough.
to plague another team. The 4Ks we saw out of this team, round after round, and even 3Ks, the synergy they had on a lot comes to bite Cloud9.
That's tough.
And without getting a pistol round on that Haven, Energy still find a way to secure
Whew,
that
I
win
got
and secure
goosebumps.
the trip to Tokyo.
Goosebumps, chat. NRG's going to Tokyo. And we get to watch NRG versus EG rematch tomorrow. Holy swoop.
C9 that we would be chanting going to Tokyo instead. But these 5 players definitely stepped up to the plate when it was needed the most. And despite all
Update
that,
the event.
these multi-kills coming out here from Energy,
We still brought this game into overtime. Into OT. A
So sad I couldn't get a ticket, dude. Me too. Me too. Holy swoop indeed, Andy.
That they would squeak out with just 1 or 2 players alive. Really, really incredible to see. Just overall.
We watched post-match interviews. I've been live for way too long. You get to watch the games. My bedtime's in 90 minutes, and then I'm live again. The playoffs have been rough on your boy. You can go watch the post-match interviews over at twitch.tv/esportsdoug. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. I'll catch you tomorrow morning for free VOD reviews. Appreciate you showing up to the watch party. I had fun. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you tomorrow. Say hi to Doug.